Martin 3489 just free sub for 6 months. Let's have a good stream.
I'm right behind him.
Home at the cliffside air shaft.
So lowish.
There.
I got him. Got them both. The closing shot of. Holy fuck. Did I get it? Destroyed ARC. Oh, I got it. Fuck you.
I'm not taking it, it's just further away.
Too late, I'm going.
Oh, you
I
see
just
that
saw
guy?
one on the roof
Yeah,
there.
that's the guy who killed me.
I jumped off. Jump off here.
Oh.
Lads, that's it. Oh, wait, you can't go.
Dude, December is gonna be such a bummer. Should I just include OG yeeting himself across the map like that, even though, wait, why don't I have music? Even though it's not gonna apply for December. Good morning, Rizza, how are you? I'm only talking to Rizza today. Hello, Rizza. It's just you and me here. I hope you're good. Good morning, guys, welcome on in. I flipped a coin and we're gonna get our Deer Isle character killed. I kind of wanted to warm up on Namalsk first, but that's an oxymoron. So I flipped a coin. It said Deer Isle. Let's get this character killed. I'm good. Just made it to work. Let's get this shit over with. The streamer working, because you don't seem excited about either. No, I hope the day goes quick for you, man. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so we have a Deer Isle character. If you haven't, it's been like a month. It's been a while. I tend to do this with Deer Isle. I get invested in a character and then I don't play it because I'm afraid to lose it. We have a Deer Isle character that went to the oil rigs, got a scuba suit, went to a gas station in order to fill the scuba suit up with oxygen, got shot at, managed to kill the guy who was camping the gas station, went to KMUC. There's a big lake in KMUC. We scuba dove, and it was terrifying. I have a fear of confined spaces and drowning, and it was genuinely like triggering. It was so fucking scary going into this cave underwater, and we managed to get like a foul and some other things. So now we ditched the scuba suit. I was like, I'm not doing that again. We ditched the scuba suit. We have everything for an NBC gear except for like boots or gloves. I can't remember. We just need like one more piece of NBC loot, and then we can do Bear Island, Toxic Zone, Alcatraz keycard, KMUC staff, bear suit, Arctic crypt, and then what do we do after that? Oh yeah, there's the temple for Thor's hammer, right? And then I don't know. We can quest is what I'm trying to say. We can quest. So I figured I flipped the coin. The stars are aligning. Let's do it. If we lose the character, we lose the character. It's been a good adventure either way. I did forget the temple, didn't I? But yeah, so Deer Isle to start. Maybe Deer Isle day. Maybe Namalsk after we die. Maybe some ARC Raiders at the end of the day, because I think I'm playing that with Joe and HB tomorrow, so it'd be good to warm up on that a little bit. You know, I'm keeping it loose today. Blah, 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 get to it already. Oh, you're about to get blod. You're about to get blod as I say hi to everybody. Bayou, Cheese, Ray Stewart, CJ, Mix In, what's going on? Just finished yesterday's stream, and now I'm dropping into the new one. Looks like it's gonna be a marathon-ish. Oh, that's tough, 26 miles of ish is a lot of ish. Sean of the Bread, how you doing? Eric G, Mock Hano, Paul G, what's up? Paul G and Eric G hanging out. Corn Dog, what's going on? Is this the scuba life? It's been forever. Because of ARC Raiders, dude. And then servers that won't be named were down. Like, you know, we weren't able to play it, mostly because of ARC Raiders, not because of any other reason that would lead to stream sniping. Anywho, Bobito, Coffin, Mechanism, Zanzan, Stony, Antonio, what's going on? Rooster, T Martin, thank you for the 6 months, man. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Sully, Solo, All 2, what's up, man? I got your message and I sent you one. Luger, Money Penny, Rizza, what's up? Indy, how you doing? Work, the stream helps a lot. All right, that's good to hear, man. Lethal Slushy, Bartlett, I rage baited a guy on Battlefield 5 last night. People are still playing 5. He was on 26-1 in a plane when I joined. Long story short, he got to low and my Tiger tank shell blew him out of the sky. I don't understand what that's about because I don't play Battlefield really, but congratulations or my condolences. Either way, good job, buddy, or terrible job, and I hope you do better next time. I don't know what's happening. I too just got to work. Living room, I hope it's a quick day. Remy, what's up? How the hell do you feel with oxygen at a gas station? That's just where they put the compressor. So for scuba diving on Deer Isle, there are static air compressors that you can fill your oxygen up with at most gas stations. You can also find portable, like a generator, gas station or compressors that you could put in your base or whatever, but the static ones are just located at gas stations is all. I shot a plane out of the sky with my Tiger tank and ruined his KDR. All right, I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. Cashman, Keaton, Boomslang, Stumpy, Arvian. Muller says he doesn't feel it with ARC Raiders anymore. It's happening, chat. ARC Raiders hype is dying. I'm definitely like slowing down. Like again, I'm gonna play it tomorrow with HB and Joe. I think all day. As there are updates, I'll be checking it out, but I'm definitely slowing my roll a little bit. Like, it's not a game that I feel like it's like I can spawn in and do whatever I want. Like, there's always that time limit of like 30 minutes per raid, where like DayZ, I spawn in and it's like I got the whole world and the whole day ahead of me. So I just like don't have that feeling. Like if I don't know what I'm trying to do, kill a matriarch, quest, find a cat bed, a comfy pillow or whatever, like if I don't have that goal, I don't know how to set my own goals in ARC Raiders, so it's definitely slowing down a little bit, but it's not out of my life yet. It'll just be less frequent. Lurking as I'm cleaning my fish tanks. Rob, welcome on in. Showtime, what's up? DayZ, Bolico, Prestify, Remy, I got you. Coach, what's up, man? I loved your tweet about playing basketball, man. That was beautiful. Sleepy Gamer, Avon Hips, what's up? If I missed anybody, thank you for being here. Oh, compressors exist at gas stations to fill up your tires. Yeah, I think that an oxygen suit though, like a scuba suit, it wouldn't just use like compressed air, right? It would probably be like a delicate mixture of gases. It wouldn't just be like compress, right? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't scuba dive because I have a fear of drowning. But I assume it's not just as simple as just a regular air compressor, but for the purposes of DayZ, it is. Quick Drive, what's up? How's your penis? I mean, how's your life doing? Deer Isle, let's go. Oh God, this character is doomed, guys. This character is absolutely gonna die. Oh no, you know what? I hit refresh on the sub counter after T Martin's sub. Oh, guys, I won't forget that. We're actually at 1 sub for the sub counter. If we hit 49, I owe you guys merch. I won't skimp on that. T Martin, thank you again for the 6 months. Depends on how deep you want to go. Think of an oxygen tank elderly people use. Well, aren't those like actual, those are like actual oxygen. Like, it's like an actual mixture. It's not just air, you know? All right. So here we are. We are pretty fucking geared. I have an AUG. I don't remember where. I think I found the AUG at a heli crash. Oh, dude, we also had that fight on the island where our first scuba suit got ruined. And the lake that we were almost drowned in is somewhere around here. We barely made it out alive. I've got the second best plate carrier on Deer Isle. I've got technically the best sniper rifle in the game, in the vanilla game. I've got an AUG, which is my favorite automatic gun, but then I did find a FAL in the scuba diving area. I have a whole bunch of 308. Well, not that much, but I figure if we get a FAL mag, I will ditch the AUG. But we'll just see. All All right, so I got pants, jacket. Oh, I have more ammo. Hood. Boots and a mask. So all I need are gloves. All I need are NBC gloves, and then we can quest. Quick Drive is having a stroke. I know. His penis is just so big that all the oxygen and the blood has gone to his penis instead of his brain, and he just can't think anymore. All right, so I'm up there-ish, kind of by that bear in the center of the screen. There's like a lake nearby. So I need NBC gear and ideally NVGs. So should I do Area 42? Area 42 would be nice. I think there's helium in scuba tanks. I'm sure there's a delicate mixture of gases. I just don't think that for the most part you just compress the air. But we didn't go that deep, as somebody said. Maybe it has to do with depth. Yeah. There's also like Bayville as a military base. Also, a boat wouldn't be all that bad if we wanted to do things quickly. I don't know. I'm gonna head kind of west and see, or east, and see where we end up. And then we're going to, yeah, just figure out where we're gonna go. All I need are gloves. And then we can head to Bear Island and Alcatraz and all of the things and all the quests and all the things and quests and things. I've had those. What have you had? Is it the same guy who got shot by the sus guy every time you went to fill the tanks before? Yes. I wouldn't say it was sus. It was surprising, to be sure. Like, I was like, why would somebody be in Portland camping a gas station? But, you know, he could have just spotted me and followed me to the gas station. If you know Deer Isle and you see a dude running around Portland with a scuba suit on, it's a pretty quick guess to be like, oh, he's gonna go to the gas station and fill his scuba suit. A scuba tank contains compressed air, which is mostly a mix of 79% nitrogen and 21% oxygen. But again, I know it's compressed air. What I'm saying is it just air from the atmosphere? Or is it like, we add 25% nitrogen, we add this, we add that? Is it like a delicate mixture, or do they just literally just use like a, you know, a gas station pump thing? Gloves and let's quest. Let's fucking quest. I gotta pay attention though. It's not the most high pop server right now, but it will fill up. And regardless, Deer Isle is always dangerous because if there's 2 people on a Deer Isle server, odds are that one other person is questing. So that just bottlenecks us to similar areas. I kind of think I do want to do Area 42. I don't know. Area 42 could give us NV... Oh, I have NVGs. Oh, that's convenient. Then we can just YOLO it to Bear Island and hope for the best about finding gloves there. All right, that makes things a little simpler. Not a delicate mixture if diving above 150 feet, but definitely filtered and moisture removed. I think we were at about, like... Oh, did it give us a depth? No, it gave us a distance from the container that we were looking for. But I want to say that like 100 to 150 meters was what we were doing, like when we were swimming around on the surface before we dived down. But dude, it was so sketchy, man. It was so nerve-wracking. Because even when we sunk down to go into the lake to find the container, it wasn't just like at the bottom of the lake. It was like in a cave. It was so hard to find. 20% hot dog water. See the 6.0 update? Yes. And I'm aware that on Thursday of next week, 1.29 might break this version of Deer Isle. So this character has literally 8 days to live. Frankly, I should be playing as much Deer Isle as possible until then, because it could be a long break until 6.0 comes out. But we don't know for sure that 1.29 is going to break Deer Isle. Maybe it'll still function. Air mixture all depends on how deep you are diving and how long you'll be under. Different mixes for different dives. I do a lot of cave diving. I use nitrox and a mixture of oxygen and nitrous oxide. Corn dog, that is wild, man. That shit scares the hell out of me, dude. I saw the movie 13 Lives, I saw both versions of it. The Ron Howard movie, and then the documentary as well. And it's about cave divers who rescued 13 kids who got trapped in caves in like Thailand or wherever. And it was one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in my entire life. I just can't even imagine doing that for fun. Holy crap. Loves your mom. How you doing, buddy? Roy Kent, what's up? X-Wing Ian, how you doing? We haven't visited the X-Wing on this map in a long time. Oy vey. We got tear gas grenades, we've got uncon grenades and flashbangs, no real grenades. I have a good amount of ammo, but only 2 AUG mags. And one of my SV98 mags is damaged, so I might need a weapon repair kit. It's really great that John is so upfront about everything that goes on with the map and letting people know when there could be issues. Yeah, and I hope, I didn't check the comments, but I hope people were chill about it, Loves Your Mom, because people get so butthurt about the development of things. Like, I don't know, like everybody gets so mad about GTA 6 being delayed, and I'm like, good? Like, wouldn't you rather it's delayed and released well than have it released on time and it be shitty? You know, and so John was saying basically there's the old and the new version of Deer Isle. He's working on the new version. If 1.29 breaks Deer Isle, he's not going to bother fixing the old version. He'd rather focus on the new version. And I'm like, good. Do it. Like, that's exactly what I would ask you to do, man. Is the update coming with a force wipe? I do not know, Aldian. I do not know. The devs will tweet about it for sure. Community servers will do their own thing. Some will wipe, some won't. But I don't know the answer to that, I'm sorry to say. I feel like they said something about like a map wipe, but not a character wipe. I can't remember. People are wah, we want it now. I get that about Rockstar because it's like a massive corporation. I hope nobody reacted that way to John McClane. He's one dude busting his ass for fun, you know? I almost want to stop by the little Cheddar memorial. I'm rocking a 22 and I have loads of ammo for it. It's about to check if there was any 9mm here. Official is a soft wipe. I mean, I recommend wiping softly to avoid hemorrhoids, but what do the devs mean when they say soft wipe? I am gonna run in here just to see if there's like a weapon cleaning kit or something. Hello, is anybody in here? I never wipe. Keaton, you smell great, I bet. Nitrix stops you from panicking in confined spaces. The only way I can do it. So you have to be drugged up in order to cave dive? I feel like if you have to be drugged up to do a hobby, that's your body telling you don't do this hobby. No, I actually think it's cool, Corn Dog, but again, it's like, it just like blows my, it just is terrifying to me. Whatever your worst fear in life is, imagine if people did it for fun. That's how I feel about people cave diving. Your character stays as is. So yeah, a map wipe, not, map resets, characters stay. Okay, so it sounds like that's what the developers are doing for official. Map stays, character gone. So, sorry, wrong way. Map gone, character stays. So base building gone, but your character carrying an AUG sticking around. People getting eaten by sharks for fun, weird. Morning, it's hump day, which means I'm getting fucked at work. Are you a porn star, Subsilent? Wow, that's a cool career. Just map, I recall them saying. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, there's jack shit here. Let's keep moving. I gotta be really careful here because it's super easy to get very complacent when you're on like a medium pop server that is actively filling up. But it's really easy to be like, oh, there's nobody nearby. I don't have to worry about anything. All these garage doors are open. People are definitely nearby. Should I do Alcatraz first? Kind of don't know which way to go first. I mean, either way, I need to cross over where I was just looking. I don't want to cross over. Oh, it doesn't really matter. They both head the same way. You can hold a sea chest full of loot. Is that the largest? I feel like a barrel is the largest container, right? To be fair, though, I don't often spot sea chests. There's no way I could cave dive. I get the heebie-jeebies just playing Subnautica. Oh, I love Subnautica. There's enough detachment that doesn't bother me. But yeah, I don't know what it is, man. There's something about the idea of a solid thing above me and I'm underwater. Like, I need to swim up to catch my breath and there's something blocking my way. It's absolutely terrifying to me. You can't hold a barrel with loot inside. Nitro Nox helps with decompression sickness. It has nothing to do with panicking. Some of the rock formations and stuff you find is amazing. Yeah, I'll watch it on Planet Earth. I'm sure there's a very cool, like, very few humans have been here before feeling to any type of scuba diving. You know? Particularly cave diving. How do I change my Twitch name color? I don't like purple. There's like a little cog somewhere on your chat. I used to get scared playing Echo the Dolphin. Unfamiliar. Is that like Spyro the Dragon? Just watch you cave diving in DayZ gives me anxiety, not a chance I'd do it in real life. Yeah, I would scuba dive in open water. You know, like I'm not gonna go, I don't know what decompression, how deep you gotta go, but like I assume I would just be doing it like at a resort for fun, and I wouldn't be going all that deep. If I panicked, I could just swim up, you know. You don't know Echo? I don't. Echo the Dolphin wasn't that Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, I never had a Sega. It's all well and good until it turns into the movie Descent. Well, that wasn't scuba diving. That's just cave exploration. I could get behind that a little more. That I can get behind a little more, even though I just wouldn't do it while it's raining, you know? That's what happened to those 13 Lives kids. It was fucking raining and the cave filled up. A friend of my late dad used to be a deep sea diver. That's cool to me. There's something about, like, I know that you're just as, you know, fucked if you run out of oxygen if you're super deep sea diving versus in a cave, most likely. You can't just swim to the surface super quickly. You got to worry about the bends, but something about not having something above my head makes it a little more bearable. I'm a strong swimmer. I just need oxygen, you know? What GPU you using? Yeah, 4090. I tweaked some settings yesterday, and I'm recording in 2K right now. And I think my chat's moving a little better. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, my stream session clock is frozen right now. So yeah, it looks like I'm still having the same issues as yesterday. What's this ARC Raiders streamer doing playing DayZ? He's taking a break from his full-time job of ARC Raiders streaming. All right, let's just check in to see how that's working. All right. Keep it moving. Isn't there a way to cross over here? Queasy, what's up? Soils, how you doing? We will be playing ARC Raiders tomorrow, by the way. Ooh, maybe I should kill that for food. I heard a pig. Food will be a problem down the line.
Freshie Night Fights just resubbed for 11 months.
All right, where the hell am I?
Almost 1 year of shenanigans. Big hugs, Deuterino.
Deuterino, right back at ya. Freshie, thank you for the brand new, or the tier 1. The brand new 11-month resub, dude. Thank you. Okay, so that is gonna lead me to Area 42. So that's not where I wanna go. because that would involve way too much swimming. So I need to go further right to avoid that. I need to go this way. Freshy, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Missed your streams. Now I have something to watch while at work later. Harry Hine, welcome back. How did the numbers do on ARC Raiders? I've been busy. I mean, we did pretty well, you know? Like, I truly don't know if I could just decide to be a variety streamer and get by. Like people were gifting memberships and subs and stuff. I'm assuming, I know my view counts were down. But, you know, we had about 400 people watching between the two platforms. That's not bad at all. But I truly just like didn't want to worry about it, Soils. I was just like, I like this game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have fun. You know? I'm not going back to DayZ because of numbers. I just started wanting to play DayZ again. Is ARC Raiders a possible game of the year? Well, it wasn't nominated, Twist. So it won't win, but I don't know. For some reason, multiplayer games, like, I think there needs to be a difference, single player versus multiplayer game of the year. Like, I truly don't think that Battlefield and ARC Raiders are comparable to Kingdom Come Deliverance and Expedition 33. Variety Thursday gonna make a return? Well, this week Variety Thursday is ARC Raiders, but yeah, I think so. On 5-day stream weeks, I think Variety Day will be back. All right, well, we're gonna loot. I'd rather not have to make a fire, but we might have to kill an animal and cook some meat. You know, I might be able to actually swing by the Cheddar Memorial. Should we do it? See how Cheddar's been? Hub, what's going on? Black Ops 7 will win Game of the Year. Perish the thought. There's a billboard on my way home from dropping Baby Zed off that shows off a Black Ops 7 watch. And it's like not a cheap watch. It's like a $200 or $300 watch. It's like, good Lord. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm coming around this curve and Cheddar's thing is right by that red triangle. If I think I see it, I'll go check it out, but it's a little tough to find. It's to my left somewhere. Hold on, let's just cut through and see what we see. Oh, the stamina is the worst thing. I honestly feel like... I almost feel like either quest items shouldn't weigh you down as much as normal on Deer Isle, or like Deer Isle servers just need boosted stamina, because it's brutal. It's brutal once you get down in there. Variety Thursday include Prey. It is wish listed, and it will be bought when it's on sale. Despite being a full-time streamer, I still am very frugal when it comes to Steam purchases. Yeah, it's near that antenna. Hold on. I think we can find Cheddar's thing. There's this post that Call of Duty posted yesterday thanking themselves for Black Ops 7, how good it is. Wait, what? So Call of Duty... Wait, so like it's the equivalent of me tweeting out, thank you for streaming, AmishZed. Your streams help me get through the day. They're so entertaining and you're so handsome. Thank you, AmishZed, for everything you do. Like, I tweeted that out. I guess I can't. I thought that was a bridge, but it's not. Yeah, basically, goodness gracious. I love Variety Days. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, I don't really know, because we kind of have Dying Light and Dead Space hanging. I don't know if we're gonna beat both of them, or either of them. I don't know, might just move on. We'll see. Do it, that would be hilarious. I should retweet their tweet with that, like, meme. More like you tweeting about the hog in your pants. Wow, listen. I want to be a man of the people, you know. Not a man of the Ron Jeremys. And Kingdom Come 2. Well, I've been feeling more and more inclined to returning to Kingdom Come 2, but like, I don't know. It's fun to like do a game in a row rather than like, we were doing Dying Light, then we did Dead Space. Like once I like stop and move on to something else, I'm kind of hesitant to return to it. Like I was saying yesterday, I've been playing BioShock on the Steam Deck, and I think that would be fun as hell to stream with you guys. I don't know how many BioShock fans there are, but like, returning to like a nostalgic game sounds like a great time. I think this is it. Cheddar missed that little dude. I've got a 25-year-old African gray. I'd be lost without him. Yeah, Cheddar did not live long enough, man. It breaks my heart. We did find out, though, that Cheddar was a she, Lance. One day she laid an egg. I think this is it. That watch is a limited run of 5,000 made by Hamilton, can get custom engraving, etc. We have a Hamilton store, like one of the originals in Lancaster. I almost wanted to swing by it yesterday. We were in the area. So, oh, this is Doc Dreist. Okay, so that's the Doc Dreist stream right there. And I can see in the left, there's AmishZed. He's offline though. OG was streaming. Damn, 354 viewers, OG. Awesome, bro. And then over here, we have the Cheddar postcard. Hey, Ched, I send you sunny greetings from this beautiful island. The food is delicious and the people are mostly friendly, except for those undead. Take care of you. We'll be home soon, Amish. To Cheddar. Gross light mode. Yeah, I wasn't going to comment on it. What browser is he using? Can't tell. It's a different one. I see Chrome there, though. But yeah, how fucking cool is that, dude? That like actually like makes me a little emotional. I'm like, A, because I miss my pet, but B, it's just also cool. Every time I like that sign on Vanilla Cherno for the flipped boat, like it's cool to be like recognized by the people who make the games and the mods that you adore, you know? Yeah, he just did that, Lance. He just did it one day. He was like, I forget how he told me, but he was like, go visit this area. And it took me a while to find it. Oh, I can't jump over that. Who am I kidding? I'm chunky as hell. No Namalsk today. I flipped a coin and it landed on Deer Isle. If we die, I might do Namalsk. Definitely more Namalsk Friday, Saturday, though. I'm feeling it. I really am feeling the return to Namalsk. I'm not going to necessarily like grind all day dying over and over again, but I like the idea of like, try 2 or 3 runs on Namalsk. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, play a different map. If I die raising the dead flag, dude, trust me, this character's dead. Whenever I wait on a character this long, they're absolutely, you know, their ticket has been punched. I gotta find food, speaking of which. Bird nerds for life. Did I choose this spot for Cheddar? No, I believe that that house is supposed to be like based on John McClane's childhood home. And so he just like threw a couple Easter eggs in there. Hold on, I gotta turn off the space heater, guys. Whoa. How do I... There, no. Timeout. Whew. Don't murder me. All right. Killing campers in Vorkuta is doing the Lord's work. Campers, but you gotta be careful not to become the freshie killer, you know? Frijoles, what's going on? Wells Bells. Thank you for the 50 months, my man. Do I have any food? I have beans.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 50 months. Morning-ish and friends.
Is John McClane his real name? No, that's a creator name. Wells Bells, thank you for the 50 months, man. Thank you. Bags, what's up, man? How you doing? I think that's it on food. I've got water. All right, so we definitely need to either hunt or loot some more houses over here. Because Bear Island is when food gets scarce. We frankly should make sure that we are well set before swimming to Bear Island. God, Deer Isle is so vibrant, man. Such a good map, dude. I like borderline can't wait till this character's dead and I can just play Deer Isle without the pressure of this character's history. Illy, what's going on? You can always eat people meat? Ooh. The Deer Isle Cannibal, I kind of like it. I already got a black she-mag. I hope that 1.29 and the Deer Isle update helps with a little stability in towns, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, Deer Isle runs great, but it does get a little framey in certain towns. Farmer Dave, hello. I hope you're good, man. I don't know, I think I should just kill the next animal we hear. There's always the risk of making a fire, but at least it'll get the job done. Gotta sharpen this knife. 400% FPS stability, yeah. And so 400% server frames, does that translate to smoothness for the player? Like directly, or is it a little different? Ouchie. Huh. Oh, I guess I didn't need to sharpen my knife. If you're gonna eat human meat, it has to be Running Man or OG. Oh, dude. I love the idea of starting a cannibal life because I kill TRMZ or like any other streamer that I know. Be pretty clutch. Oh, I like my belt better. I already got... that's a damaged map. Ariana! Ari, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome back. Guys, please, love in the chat for Ariana and drop her a follow. Esplo shouted her out. Thank you, dude. It's free and she's awesome. All right, I hope you had a good run. How's your server treating you? Love in the chat. Beautiful. Perfect, Rizza. Cylinder Monkey, what's up? Z-Rams, how you doing? TRMZ has to be eaten. I'm gonna chomp on those thighs, man, after he shot me in the thigh to kill me. I was having a lot of fun on Ari's server. Nice. I gotta add it to my favorites and check it out. They say squirrels taste different depending on what they eat. Do you think that it's the same for humans? Tosh.0 has a great stand-up bit about this subject. It's incredibly offensive, but also amazing. Oh my goodness, the double Ariana raid on Twitch as well as YouTube. YouTubers, your time to show some love and drop her a follow. I actually meant to ask, people who were hanging out on YouTube yesterday, did we get raided on YouTube in the middle of the day? Because I had a huge spike in viewership on YouTube around the 3 or 4 hour mark. And I didn't catch a big raid like that. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Bayou. I guess we can't really shout out on YouTube. Just YouTube search the Ariana and you'll find her. No idea I was drunk. Imagine kill TRMZ, then tracking him down and force feeding him to eat his own meat. That is dark. That is dark, but without stream sniping, it would be impossible to track him down. You know, you couldn't know where he spawned. And TRMZ's easy enough to kill as is. Why would you need to stream snipe him, you know? There she is. Thank you for the raid, Zari. Granted, what's up? What are we talking about? ARC Raiders? I mean, always, of course. A dried and chili potato. I mean, I think I'm gonna eat it still. I feel like I'm gonna get sick from that. I already have sewing kits, but always worth getting another one. You were raided yesterday when you went for lunch. Oh, I was, David. Oh my God, I really wish YouTube needs to step up their alerts game a little bit. That sucks, man. I feel bad. Do you know who it was?
Gypsy Lord 82 just resubbed for 59 months. Happy anniversary, brother. Sorry I haven't been around XX.
Oh, bro. Never worry about it. Never worry about it. Life gets in the way. The stream is always here when you got the time and the inclination. Thank you for the 59 months, Gypsy. Shotgun shells. We're definitely gonna have to hunt or fish. Much love. I'm still figuring out that YouTube thing, but we keep getting huge raids. Got to share the love. Hell yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Ari. Like, I feel like a lot of the multi-streamers now are just like, this YouTube thing's confusing, but it's not that hard. The biggest thing about YouTube raids is you have to be subscribed to the person that you're gonna raid. So like, if you don't have like a wide subscription following or whatever, people you're subscribed to, you're only gonna see the same 4 people to raid every time you go to raid on YouTube. TRMZ reckons you're too bony for a cuddle. I know, I jumped into his chat because he hurt my feelings. As I said yesterday, I'm soft in all the right places. Just don't ask where those places are. Can't remember, I'd have to go back and look. Well, I don't think it shows up, David. Or maybe it would, because I can go back and look if it shows up. I just assumed that it didn't. Like, I have an alert set up. Wait, this is water, right? Yeah, it is. I have an alert set up on Twitch, so when I get raided, I get notified. You can't do that on YouTube. Chronic, what's up? Uber, how you doing? Lance, just follow his clean school bus scent. What? He said you complimented his aftershave. I don't remember that at all. I am hard in all the right places. Feel free to ask. Where are you softish? I said don't ask. In the right places is where I'm soft. I can wipe my own ass. I can wipe my own ass. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. What are you talking about, Joystick? Our local library had a dino party yesterday. It was pretty amazing. The only thing that was annoying about it, they had like a sandbox where you could dig out dinosaurs. There was coloring. You could make a T-Rex puppet out of a paper bag, which I did. LadyZed sat with me for a minute while I started doing this arts and craft, and then she bailed. So I was just a 35-year-old man sitting with a bunch of toddlers doing arts and crafts while my kid went and stared at a TV with music playing on it. But it was super fun. But the librarian mentioned that they're having a potty day to teach, like, to encourage kids to learn how to use the potty. So we're going to that. That's going to be pretty lit, man. I think it's going to be lit, brother. Vil, what's up? On burst fire. Do you find weapon cleaning kits in PDs? I feel like you can. That's what I'm here. Potty day, that sounds like shit, dude. We had like 2 days in a row where LadyZed used the potty successfully, and I was like, holy crap, this kid is potty trained. What happened? And now it's been like 4 months since then, and she hasn't successfully used the potty once since. Get it together, baby Zed. Teach by example, bring your own potty and everything. I definitely plan to keep one in the chamber just in case. Ooh. Wait. They're black fingerless gloves. I might want them. Yeah, right? It's a sick look. My daughter got it from day one. My son's gonna be tough. Yeah, baby Zed is not... Like, she's good at sitting on the potty and all that. Her problem is she doesn't tell us when she has to go. But we always offer, we let her practice, and I just figure someday she'll be like, I have to go potty, and it'll be before she poops, not after. I'm still just looking for food a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off just hunting something when we hear an animal. All these walls are too tall for us to vault. It just slows us down. Pretty sure cleaning kits are hunting and military. Yeah, I vaguely remember finding them in PDs, but I could be wrong. I do remember getting into a firefight here once. Some guy just popped out of the tall grass and lit me up. And we looked and looked and looked, but we never saw him. We just couldn't find him in this clusterfuck of an area. Well, I feel like for a boy, you'd teach him just to sit to start solo and then get into the intricacies later on, you know? At least that's what I would do. Hey, dude, happy Wednesday. Right back at you, BFG. It's a good Wednesday. I slept well. Baby Zed was cute before I took her to school. Listened to my Pluribus podcast on the way to school. Can't wait for a new episode of that tomorrow. But I am going to Whiskey Club tomorrow. So hopefully I'm not hungover on Friday. Yeah, as I mentioned, Dino party yesterday evening. It was a good day. It was a good night. Jayla, how are you? Just start outside in the summer. I've had people trying the shower. Oh, to get a kid to learn to use the body? Well, if you're teaching them number 2, I mean, you want them indoors. Yeah, that's what I would do, Hub. Not that it's an issue I have to worry about. Hashtag girl dad. I'm doing my best, Shayla. Doing my best. What's for breakfast today? Also, I asked, but you must have hopped off yesterday. How's the tattoo healing? There's nothing like a shit out in the woods. I like a good piss in the woods. I feel like a shit is more work, you know? I like my human comforts, you know, my societal comforts when I'm taking a dump, you know? Our twins are 2 years, 9 months, still no inclination to use the potty. Every kid is different, no pressure. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the mentality we have about it. Like, if she says I have to use potty, we let her try to use the potty. Sometimes even after, like, we're changing a diaper, we let her just practice. She'll get it, you know? Frankly, I think daycare is much more serious about it. I'm pretty sure every time they change a diaper, they plop her on the toilet to see if she has any more in the tank, you know? Still scabby, got it. Yeah, it's only been like a week, right? If that. My buddy's daughter went out in front of my house and took a shit on my front lawn when she was 3 or 4. I mean, I think you just have to give her the house. Like, that's just her asserting dominance and her claim, you know? Pretty sure it's her house now. You gotta move out. Oh, it's so dense. You let her practice changing a diaper? No, sitting on the potty while we change the diaper, or, you know, in between. My kid is 19, still no inclination to use the potty. It will come. And listen, kids develop at their own rate, just the tip. I'm sure they have other talents. We're in the nose picking phase right now, and I think it's hilarious. LadyZed finds it embarrassing. I guess at story time the other day, Baby Zed like stood up in front of everybody during story time and was just standing there picking her nose. Which, like, I would laugh hysterically, but LadyZed was like horrified and was like, stop that, get your finger out of your nose. Oh God, we're getting wet. We're getting wet. Huh, maybe we were quick enough. Another sewing kit. Regular rounds. I got a stack I can make. This can be a convoy spawn. No such luck, though. I love asking if she's hungry. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Got the cargo pants, codeine pills. Still need those gloves. Once upon a time, ooh, nice. Once upon a time, I tried to loot an NBC zone in the dark and in the rain on vanilla without gloves. And it did not go well. You'd think that just something small like gloves wouldn't be that important. But I almost bled to death despite having like a saline bag and many, many, many bandages. Dude, I can't even heavy swing. Morningish, what's the next plan for this character? Find NBC gloves and begin the quest. This is the character that had a big firefight near a heli crash in the Northern Islands, got a scuba suit, got sniped at the gas fill station for the scuba suit, killed the guy who shot at us, scuba dove, got good guns, and then here we are. I forgot about this LAR. I'm carrying this LAR kind of for no reason. That would have been a reason to go to Area 42, is to look for LAR mags. Oh my God, Edgar. You've really been making up for lost time, dude. All right, I need a freaking weapon cleaning kit. Uh-oh. I mean, every zombie I kill might have some food for me. I'm just gonna keep moving. He might not be on me. All right, we're making our way there. I just want to double check. So we're in like Threpwood now. And yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna go right past Alcatraz. We kind of might as well do the Alcatraz part right now. Get it over with. This character should be old enough to have a ZZ Top beard. I would love it if somebody modded in like better beard growth, you know? Turn back and go to Area 42. I honestly would have if I thought of it, but I didn't. It didn't cross my mind. I could loot a little more of Alcatraz to try to find a foul mag. I feel like I would need at least 2 foul mags to get rid of the AUG, though. I have the ammo. I just need the mags. Edgar, thank you for the 308. Edgar, I gotta say, I thought of you this morning. There was a scene in Spidey and His Amazing Friends, which was the season finale of season 4. Ugh, I'm heartbroken. There's no more Spidey and His Amazing Friends to watch. But Doc Ock was controlling bats in a clock tower. And Miles was 1v1ing Doc Ock in this clock tower. Very reminiscent of the end of Amazing Spider-Man 2. And I gotta say, man, Miles had some moves. I was like, the animation in this children's TV show is actually very good. Like, there's some pretty legit Spidey moves going on in this action scene. And then Doc Ock fell, spoiler alert, but Miles caught her without breaking her neck. So, what I'm trying to say is +1 in the Miles is better than Peter Parker column for you, you know? I love that 1-2 slice. This character feels like a reverse hold-up ending for him, unless it's a future YouTube vid. Well, I definitely think this is a future YouTube vid, regardless of how he dies, because I think the scuba stuff and everything was worth it. But, I think it'd be pretty amazing if he got to do the quest in addition to that. If you think those animations are good, try watching Dragon Ball Z. I actually want to. I love animated TV shows that are like really well done. And I've heard great things about Dragon Ball. I'm a huge Invincible fan, and I've heard Dragon Ball is very similar. The new Spider-Man is okay, but it gets lost in translation as the main character is called Kilometers here. Oh, good lord. Miles, Kilometers. I'm fine with Miles Morales. I just don't like invisibility and bioelectricity. Like, Spider-Man is already a freaking awesome superpower set. Why the hell does he need extra fixins, you know? Okay, I hear the deer. We should probably kill it. Several of them. I'm gonna hit the blue medical first, though. Right back at you, Bass Ace. If I should fall and not die, do you think Ish would pass me by? Now I wonder. You know more of those lyrics than I do. I only know the beginning. We used to play that at the bar all the time to piss off other patrons. Joke was on us though, because that song's a banger and everybody loved it. If you kill it, they will come. Well, there's also a heli crash near here. Might get that foul mag. Hear another one in the distance. Hello? '90s babies. I just joined a subreddit about growing up in the 90s. It's kind of fun, you know? A little nostalgia every once in a while. I'm gonna set that up there in case I need it for an emergency. Oh God. Oh my God, Hub. I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading it. The 90s were a better time. I agree, but I also think that everybody thinks that. Like, our parents growing up in the 90s were like, the 70s were a better time. Things were simple before this dial-up internet, you know? I'm sure that our kids will be like, oh, remember how simple it was in the 2020s? It's really hard to imagine, but baby Zed is gonna be like 40 someday, and she's gonna be like, oh God, the 2040s. Things were so simple back in 2025. Well, luckily baby Zed skipped over COVID. I do think about sometimes telling her about that. I don't think it'll ever make sense. I don't think that you could possibly really tell somebody about that and they'd be like, oh, you just hung out inside for a couple of days? It's like, no, it was like a fucking year, dude. Like, I don't think you'll be able to explain that to kids if they didn't live through it. The 70s were a better time. I don't know, man. The 90s were pretty dope. It was a good meld of tech, but simplicity, you know? cell phones were starting to become a thing, but they weren't addictive machines. You know, the internet existed, but it wasn't like destroying society with social media. You know? There were great movies and TV, but it wasn't like overabundance where you like have a million options and therefore nothing to watch, you know? You went to Blockbuster, you saw what movie was new, you talked to the clerk and they recommended a movie for Friday night and it was epic. 90s cartoons and action figures, oh man. Transformers, dude. Transformers actually transformed. When I was a kid, I thought it would be cool to be the person who like designs Transformers. You get to design 2 different toys and then you got to figure out how to meld them. Like, it's epic, dude. Saturday morning cartoons were amazing. Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures. I love that shit. No way in hell we would have been run around the night saying 6-7. I do not understand. Yeah, let the kids have something fun. Redline sent me a great meme, and it was a clip of Beavis and Butthead doing crazy Beavis and Butthead shit. And like everybody thought that was funny, but they're like 6-7 is eroding the fabric of our society. Let the kids have fun, you fucking Scrooges. That's my hot take. Let them have fun. Adam Bobko, what's going on? You had stupid shit that pissed off your parents when you were like, what's funny about D's nuts? I don't get it. What's so funny about it? You know, you had that stuff too. Just let them enjoy it. Tom Hanks and Big. Transformers and X-Men are still a thing though. Different thing back then, but still a thing. Yeah, totally. Transformers toys are totally different though. Like, Transformers toys are so simplified nowadays. They're not like you had to memorize instructions to properly transform your toy. I don't understand 6-7, but I don't care about it. That's exactly how it should be. I don't get it, but it ain't hurting anybody, so let them enjoy their fun. Frankly, the fact that people get mad about it is why the kids find it funny. Oh, is that a... Yes! Longhornio. Boots. My boots are in pretty good shape. All right, I need my MK2. Unpopular opinion, but 6-7 and Beavis and Butthead are both not funny. I never watched Beavis and Butthead, so I don't really get it either. Nope, sorry, it's dumb, and so were we at that age. I refuse to care about it. No, that's what I'm saying, Tater Tots. It's dumb. Let them have their dumb thing. Yeah, and I actually think that the Budweiser frogs are a perfect example. There were probably tons of parents who were like, what's so funny about what's that? But it was fucking hilarious, dude. You know, I only have 2 more uses, and I definitely think it's better off used on my AUG mag. Building a homemade ramp in the 90s, you felt like you were getting so much air on your bike, even though it was maybe a couple inches. Oh, totally. The frogs didn't say what's up? I don't remember. 6-7 is a reference to a rapper who does Sainteria, which is witchcraft. No. 6-7 is homium is the 67th element on the periodic table, which abbreviations is HO. So when a kid says 6-7, they're calling you a hoe. These kids are fucking advanced organic chemists, and that's what they're doing for their memes, guys. Yeah. All right. There's a heli crash up ahead. We're gonna loot that, and then the next animal we hear, we're gonna kill. My TV had an alarm built into it. I had to turn to 3 AM for Beavis and Butthead. Did anybody else have that CD player alarm clock where the CD spun vertically instead of horizontally? That was pretty epic. I had a My Chemical Romance song as my morning wake-up tune. And now to this day, I can't stand that song anymore. I ruined it for myself. The frogs were Budweiser. Okay, what were the that ones? So many kids quoting a beer commercial, that seems messed up now. Good point. What's up with Scary Movie? Huh. I thought it was Budweiser. But no, you're right. There was definitely Budweiser. That was Scary Movie. Okay, yeah, huh. All I remember from Scary Movie is the girl Anna Faris having a chastity belt and having like a literal like a massive push. And then the guy shooting her up into the ceiling. That's kind of all I remember about Scary Movie. But I was a huge Wayans Brothers fan growing up. So having the Wayans Brothers in those movies really made them big for me. Scary Movie was a parody on the What's Up stuff. Which came first, the parody or the real one? I was gonna say, where the hell is that smoke? Is it on an island or can I walk there? We became adults on such as Llamas with Hats and Charlie and Candy Mountain. What we call today's videos fucking dumb. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, let people enjoy what they enjoy if it ain't like, you know, fucked up. So I believe I swam to this island once and I got attacked by a 3-man squad. I don't know, I kind of want to see if there's a foul mag. Oh, it's a campsite. So I don't think I'm gonna find foul mags there. I think we keep on moving. I don't think I'm gonna see a lot of fresh water in the area. I might have to find a well. Wiki says What's Up was from the Bud campaign. So in 1990, Scary Movie was later. I remember like frogs or lizards or something doing What's Up in a Budweiser commercial. But it was fucking 30 years ago, so I don't even want to think about how much weed I smoked in that time. So I definitely have a faulty memory. What's Up was the bros sitting on the couch and one guy calls his bud and they say what's up back and forth. Well, here's the thing, Antonio. Most people aren't. It's just the few people who get pissed off about things are very vocal, and then, you know, internet spirals it out of control. Most people just find shit that's funny and move on with their lives. You just got to ignore all the bullshit, man. Is it like a Mandela effect thing? There's two different versions of where the What's Up meme came from. Why'd I call it a meme? It wasn't a meme back then. It was just a silly joke. I get offended by pineapple on pizza. I know you do, buddy. I know you do. What if I made it on the grill, though? Yeah, the Mandela effect. There's a great episode about the Mandela effect of How To with John Wilson. If you've never seen that show, I highly recommend it. It's so good. And he has a great episode about the Mandela effect. It's so funny. And it's interesting because he goes through a lot of examples, and most people who watch it are like, wait, I do remember one of those things the other way. Like, there's like the spelling of Febreze, and like what company made stovetop stuffing. Like, there's a couple that, like, if you watch it, you're like, holy shit, I thought it was the other thing, you know? But I'm just I know how faulty my memory is, so if I misremember something, I'm just like, I'm an idiot, and that's the answer, not the fucking universe put me in an alternate reality, you know? Amazing show. It's so good, Vile Troll. Off topic, but how does one politely tell their coworker to cover your goddamn mouth if you're going to be coughing up a lung? I think you just say that, but non-caps, Cassie. If they're close enough to you that they're coughing and it's like on you, I would never hesitate to be like, hey, can you fucking cover your mouth, please? Maybe try to be a little nicer than that, you know? That's how I remember it, Pops the Gray. But I'm also gray, so what do I know? Alright. Where can I find water? I gotta come out of these trees. I think I'm near, like, Eastwood, and I'm about to cross to Checkpoint Alpha. There is a well at Checkpoint Alpha, but I don't want to risk it, man. What do I have? Don't I have another water bottle? It's gasoline. I guess I have that for a boat? I don't really know why I'm carrying that. Oh, I'm yellow hungry too. All right, we need to hunt or fish or something. I almost feel like I need to turn around. Girl dads go gray quicker. I was graying well before I was a girl dad. I don't think that has any effect. But yeah, I mean, Cassie, I just say something. Like, it's not even about, like, you know, 2020 nonsense. It's just fucking be polite, dude. You gonna do the temple run? That's the goal. I need NBC gloves, and that's it, and then we can start the mission. You think I could kill this pig with a 22 to stay quiet? I don't know. At some point, I gotta get rid of this fowl. I don't want to carry it around forever and ever. But I found it in the scuba diving, so it feels like something I should carry and use. I want maximum food. Nope, I did scuba diving, Mikey. I haven't done KMUC or any of the quests. We did some scuba diving, and then we ended up with enough NBC gear to say, fuck it, let's try the quest. But I actually started this character purposefully trying to avoid doing the quest. Because I feel like it's all I do on Deer Isle, and it gets repetitive. All right, now where the hell do I cook this thing? Over there? Hopefully we can find a nice house over there to cook all this up and eat as much as possible. You always keep the AUG on burst. I like to have it on burst for when I'm outdoors, because if I see a guy all the way out there, burst shot's better. And I think that burst shot's just fine for close quarters too, if you are aware it's on burst. But I do sometimes swap to full auto when I'm like clearing a building, but I don't know, tap fire's a lot better at like 100 meters if you ask me. Stony Maneuver, what's going on, man? There's like so many Mandala effect conversations going on. Shaq was not in Kazam, that's Mandala effect. Sinbad was in Shazam. I never watched that. That passed me by. Kazoo, what's up, buddy? First of all, hello. I have a big question. Third is the question, what is 1 + 1? If you had 57 melons, how much purple could you paint the ocean whales in the sky? I think like 6 or 7. Somewhere around there. What's your longest snipe? Over 1 kilometer. It was on Takistan with a modded gun. I found it, I ranged it, and it just said -- which means it's over 1,000 meters. And I one-tapped the guy because he had no armor, and I had a modded M110 or something like that. MA110? I forget what it was called. There's a YouTube short of it somewhere. Best part about my long-range snipe was there wasn't any graphic rendering issue where the person thought they were in cover, but they weren't. I'm gonna need food in real life. I got bagels I kind of want to make. There's a YouTube short of it somewhere. Yeah, I would assume if you search like 1,000, oh no. I think there might be a command for it on Twitch. Can somebody do !1,000 meters? Or !snipe maybe? I mean, the poor fucker was standing still in a bush. It's not like it was an amazing shot, but it was still pretty cool. Ah, crap. Misfits, what's going on? Yes, snipe. There you go. I don't know if that command exists on YouTube, but it exists on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. It might be !snipe, Shaun of the Bread, but it might not have transferred over to YouTube. I only transferred, you know, some of the commands. I didn't do every single one. All right, not the best house to cook in, but I do have a frying pan. I'm not gonna waste my gas stove. I wanna save that for like inside KMUC or something. But I don't know, I feel like this is safe enough. It's damaged though. It could end up ruined. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta cook the sliver ones first. Those are the ones I want to eat right away. Oh, I barely even have any gas.
Stone Martian just resubbed for 2 months.
Stone, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Anybody feel like jumping over to YouTube and sharing the clip? Any kind soul? I can't really do it. And I know I have a lighter. Neuro, thank you for the follow. Tell YouTube to do !big shot. I don't know, I don't think it transferred. I gotta find water too, man. I really do. Yeah, I don't think it transferred. Let's watch the What's Up commercial while we cook. I'm not gonna risk copyright issues. I hate to say it, but that shit is too finicky. I can't risk it. Sturto, how you doing, man? Just Jake, what's up? Oh, Rizza did it. There it is. Rizza sent it over, guys. Thank you, Rizza. I love this optic. It's such a clean one. If you think about 6 times 7 is 42. 42 is the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. See, I think these kids are just memeing on a whole other level that we can't even comprehend. I really do. They're memeing off the periodic table and shit, man, and off of Asimov. It's incredible stuff.
Misfits just resubbed for 67 months. 67.
Guys, Misfits is like in her 20s, all right? She's a youth. She can say it, guys. She's allowed. Misfits, thank you for the 67 months. Plans today? Plan is to try to do the quest. Try to do the Deer Isle quest. And probably die in the process. I'm so proud of that. I'm immensely proud of you, Misfits. Well, we did some scuba diving, Sturto. I don't know if you saw this character, but we actually did do some scuba diving. I'm still cool. I'm very proud of you. You're so hip and jive. I mean, I am too, of course, but you even more so. Of course I learned from you. I learned it from you, Dad. Bottom Sneeze, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right. I'm saving that food for an emergency. Those bears have seen better days. Yeah, well, we had a pretty intense firefight that ruined this one. But he's still doing his job. And then this one, he's hanging in there. Can I sew him? Oh, I can. Nice. He's in much better shape. I hate all these windows. All right, hopefully this pig will get us through Alcatraz and the toxic zone. And then we'll have to prepare food for KMUC and everything beyond that. What a shot, I just saw the clip. Thank you. Yeah, Takistan can be fun for silly stuff like that. I hope Takistan comes back. I never got to use the drones on Takistan. Just stopping in to lurk. Been on a Tarkov kick lately. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Shoes. Yeah, I hope Tarkov's been fun for everyone. I've been watching Bear Key. I'm not gonna lie. People have like asked about like, has ARC Raiders brought in more viewers for you? It absolutely didn't for me. But holy crap, like Bear Key is a great streamer, but she's averaging like 2,000 to 5,000 viewers right now on Tarkov. Like, those drops are really boosting people's numbers. If I wouldn't be a complete failure and disaster playing Tarkov, maybe I'd give it a go. Do I have charcoal, so we're gonna keep the charcoal. And then we're also gonna keep these steaks. Full ones. These ones we're gonna eat. and we'll just eat them on the go. Have you managed to watch Peanut yet? No, but he's starting to get his fucking subreddit came up on my feed this morning while I was scrolling Reddit. I watched Sour Sweet have it run. Damn, that guy is good. Is he great at Tarkov too? It doesn't surprise me. He's a legend at DayZ. I wasn't sure how into Tarkov he was. All right, I believe I want to keep going this way. South and east. Tarkov is a game I give no shits about. I can't be bothered playing it. It's far too intense for me, but I do like watching clips and gameplay. It would be embarrassing, Bob. It would truly be embarrassing. I mean, maybe it'd be fun for a variety day just to give it a try, but oh my god, dude. It would be a lot of chat teaching me how to play the game, which I find incredibly stressful. Like, chat trying to guide me towards an extract, that sounds so stressful, man. Wait, where we are, there's not a well where I am, is there? I'm like near Eastbrook here. A well would probably be a pretty smart thing to check out, but I don't think there's one near there. Oh, I already own it, Hub. I bought it way back in the day. And like before I ever streamed, I had my gaming workroom in my apartment. And I remember I had maps of all the Tarkov maps taped to my monitors and above my computer and all over my room with like notes about what extract was where and what you needed for each extract. It was so unintuitive back then. I don't know if it still is, but man, I really tried with Tarkov and I just couldn't learn it, dude. I just watched that clip back. You think I'm in my 20s? I assumed you were like 25. I don't know. I'm 35 and I assumed I was at least 8 years older than you, Misfits. But I guess we've known each other for a solid like 8 years now, so. Have you tried Vayne? No, but it's on the list. I will definitely be giving it a go. A lot of zombies out here. I'm gonna keep running. You're 31. Oh, wow. I would have thought that you were a lot younger than me. Tarkov is the second game I bought for PC and I'm only maybe 2 hours on it. I sunk a decent amount of hours into Tarkov. I really tried. I really did. But I don't know. It always felt like I was playing as a solo and learning as a solo. And it just always, I never got team. I think it was before VoIP was a thing. So there was no such thing as an in-game team up. I guess you could like crouch to say you were friendly, but like it wasn't really common. It just felt like everybody was an absolute tank, and I was like trying to do scav runs, you know? It was brutal. 31 is the new 20, that's what I tell myself. Yeah, I did. I tried to learn as a solo, Chippy. It was brutal, man. I don't know what patch it was, but there was some really bad DayZ patch, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna learn Tarkov instead. Yeah, learning extracts, learning how to build guns rawhide, it was brutal. There's a reason why that game is immensely popular to watch and on YouTube, because it's kind of hard to learn on your own. DayZ's the same way, to an extent, but a much lesser extent, if you ask me. And the big difference is, when I learn DayZ, I'm playing DayZ. When I learn Tarkov, 90% of the time I'm in menus, and it's just boring, so it doesn't work for me. Saramore thought I was 28, so now I'm TRMZ always 28. Isn't TRMZ 38? I thought Trey 24K was 30. Apparently he's 24. I was like, I just thought you had the confidence of an older man. DayZ is the best. I agree. It's my speed. But I ain't gonna yuck people's yum. I also, again, I really like watching Tarkov. I just don't like playing it. Oh god, yellow thirsty, dude. I'm not drinking at that well. We're gonna have to find just a fresh body of water somewhere. I am not stopping at the well at Checkpoint Alpha. Yeah, we're almost there. What's that lump? It's like a ball sack bag or something. I don't see any zombies on the far side, so that's a pretty good sign for me. I don't know, it would be awful convenient to fill up my water there. Ish has no balls. Take a risk. You may make a friend or an enemy. I'm always willing. I'm willing to take risks very often. Not so much when I've got, you know, the big kahuna of loot and questing going on. But yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, sure. But that doesn't mean I'm an idiot and I'm going to drink at a well that is commonly camped. You say no balls. I say no brains. I love watching DayZ because I can only play for a few hours in the weekend and my ability to spot players goes away quickly, yeah. I smell trouble. I think we're in the clear, but I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna loot it. I'm tempted by the foul mag, but I don't think I'm gonna loot it. Oh, those aren't cooling off for me because it's in the modded bit. Oh, and you know what? I'm dying of thirst. I'm not dying of thirst, I'm getting thirsty faster because I'm super warm. So I need to move these so that they'll cool down. And then I won't be overheating. And I won't be losing hydration as quickly. Oh yeah, I've been camped on this land bridge before. We're checking these scientific buildings there, and then we're booking it across. Ooh, it might be getting dark. If we could do Alcatraz and or Bear Island in the dark, ooh. I have a filtration bottle, but there's no fresh water nearby. Everything is salt water. I think on this island, there's probably gonna be a place for fresh water. I think, but I don't know where. I know that there's fresh water on Bear Island, but it's super far away. There is fresh water on Alcatraz. There is that little puddle of fresh water on Alcatraz, so we should be good to go if we can make it there. Look at that. I mean, that could be there for a very long time, but definitely makes me cautious. I want to check the other one for a foul mag. Oh my god, orange thirsty? Are you serious? Red thirsty? What the hell is orange thirsty? Fuck, all right, well, I gotta eat these. I think I'm gonna have to fill up at that water. I really don't think I have a choice. Buddha, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. I mean, all I gotta do is fill up my cooking pot. And then I'm golden for quite a while. I think I have to risk it. I've done my due diligence. I've cleared the hills. If I get sniped, it's a bummer, but what are you gonna do? Area 42? I didn't know you could see it from all the way over here. Should I pop a smoke? Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I gotta get inside. This is actually really not good. I might have to go loud. Freaking round the corner, it's a goddamn stag zombie. My Lord in heaven. I've been quiet so far. If somebody is literally overwatching it, I'm in trouble no matter what. If I pop a smoke, it could attract attention. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Do I still have that alert? I guess I got rid of it. I mean, if I'm gonna loot, I might as well loot. There's the well. Snap. 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 Snap! Whew. Don't will it into existence. I'm trying to like do the like expect the worst, hope for the best thing. Snap! Snap! I still need gloves, remember? SKS galore here. How much you want to bet we're gonna loot all of Bear Island and not find gloves? Ooh. Another set of MVGs. I'm gonna stick with what I got, but pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wants to ditch those and like make sure that nobody else can find them. I never do that shit, but I'm tempted. Come on, gloves, 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 gloves. Great, the rain. Lots of drop stuff, man, I'm telling you. Somebody's near. I mean, it's only that the stuff that's been like tweaked and dropped could have been there for 8 hours, but I got a feeling that somebody's been here more recently. Empty foul mag on this side and on the far side. Trying to think if there's like any way I can deduce which way they were going. But I don't really think so. Take them in case you meet a friend. I'm kind of bogged down enough. If I meet a friend, he can deal. Deal with a flashlight, you know? I would totally team up with somebody, though. But if we met somebody and they didn't have a gun out, I would totally talk to them and be like, hey, I'm questing. You want to join? Safety in numbers, baby. Let's go. Process of elimination. Well, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, how could I determine which way they were going? But there's 2 dropped mags that are empty on one side, 1 drop mag that's empty on the other. You can't tell which one was first. No, it's 5.56, not 308. They were emptying FAMAS mags. So they probably have an AK-101, an AUG, an M16, an M4. I'd loot and scoot the tower. I don't think the tower's even worth it. What's the difference between a BMW and a porcupine? The pricks are on the outside of the porcupine. So the idea, just to explain how to use that, Greenwood, the idea is that you do it all in one, and then it gets added to the dad joke database. We'll probably refund you like one of the 2 10,000 points when I get around to adding all those, which will be never. They might not have seen the NVGs there. That's kind of a less looted spot, you know? But no, I mean, on Deer Isle in particular, I always assume people are like AUG, SV98, NVGs kitted. Like, people get so kitted on this. Have you completed the Snow Owl quest? Yes, I've done it 1 time as a solo. I killed a bear with the Snow Owl. I don't think I was able to kill a player. I think I died before I could use it. All right, at least when you joined in, is this an existing character? Yes. So this character, I decided that I didn't want a quest. I was like, I do enough questing on Deer Isle. I'm bored of it. Let's go scuba diving. So we went to the oil rig, found a scuba suit, went to a heli crash, got into a 1v3 fight where we put the hurt on those 3 guys. But unfortunately, the server restarted and we never saw them again. My scuba suit got ruined in the process, so I had to find another scuba suit with an underwater locator. We went to the KMUC lake, cave dove in the scuba suit, got this plate carrier, this FAL, a whole bunch of goodies. And in the process, we ended up with most of an NBC suit, so we decided to quest now that we're done with scuba diving. Oh, and I also killed a guy who camped a gas station where I had to fill up the scuba suit for air. So it's been quite an adventure. It's been pretty damn cool. I think we're gonna do Alcatraz first, guys. It's just on the way. I figure why not. The only thing bigger than my giant wiener is my willingness to lie about its size. Oh my god, and you know what? It started raining after we risked our lives at the well. I'm pretty sure we can fill up containers with rainwater. Yeah, this is the same life as the scuba guy. I kind of took a break for ARC Raiders, so it's been a minute. We we had a couple of good kills yesterday, so I was like, hopefully I'm warmed up enough to risk this character's life. But the fact is, he's got to die eventually. Might as well enjoy while we can. In Aussie, we have a Holden Torona. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steerto. You must be having a conversation I'm not a part of. I died yesterday after a very long-lasting life. Yeah, I kind of assume I'll get one-tapped and not be able to even defend myself. And then, you know, if we even fight back or if we win any fights or avoid fights, I call it a win. Oh, mother. I'm gonna try to keep it quiet. At least I'm full apple, so I don't have to bother cooking their fat. Did you actually enjoy Namalsk yesterday? Yeah, I did. I really did. We had a good run. If we die, I might swap to it, depending on the pop on this map. Jeez. But yeah, I definitely think that more Namalsk is in our future. I kind of want to try my hand at the Lantia quest again sometime soon. Bags got rid of his 24K handle. Oh, car talk. Okay, yeah, way out of my depth then. I am not much of a car guy. Oh, I just missed the end of your sentence, Antonio. I don't think there's any indicator to show that they're questing. I assume people on Alcatraz are questing. But this area, they could just be journeying around, you know? Could really be anything. Should I take my own blood? It had to go. Is the new end game added yet? No, he is hard at work on it, and he is getting close to completing it, apparently. But it is not done yet. Just don't have the room for a saline bag. Or a blood bag. It's a pretty good name, Saffron. We open up our own Namalsk because Green Hell we don't think is coming back. Sad. I know, I'm really bummed about that too. And I'm like, it's my own damn fault. I never played on the server. I talked about it all the time, but I rarely played it other than like doing open server events. But it's such a good version in Namalsk. Like, there was a part of me that was thinking how when it comes back, I would just play it even if it's mostly empty and just try to do the Lantia quest as a PvE mission with the occasional player, because even if there's 4 people, eventually you're gonna bump into somebody on Namalsk. I've never seen just one wolf. Yeah, usually it's one wolf left over from another pack, as Strito's saying. If 1.29 breaks DRL, is it going to be fixed before 6.0? No. He straight up said that if 1.29 breaks this version of DRL, he's not going to waste his time fixing it. He's going to focus on 6.0 and complete that. So Thursday's update could mean no Deer Isle until it's complete, which would be a bummer. But it'll also be pretty amazing once Deer Isle comes back. Saffron, thank you for the follow, man. Oh my god, this is officially TRMZ level stamina. I mean, this is non-existent. But then the other guy should be close by? Potentially. I don't know, the wolves can wander pretty far. But I'm definitely under the assumption that somebody is nearby. We're heading into quest areas, so there's a lot of traffic on this little island, little peninsula, whatever you call it. Full steam ahead on 6.0. Yeah, I agree. Like, frankly, it'll be kind of cool to like miss Deer Isle a little bit, you know? It's been about a month, but before that, I was playing a lot of Deer Isle, which is why I got bored of doing the quest, and I was like, let's scuba dive instead, you know? But, yeah, I was playing a lot of Deer Isle for a while. So, having it unavailable for, like, however long it takes him to finish 6.0, it'll just make 6.0 all that more special, you know? Shadowling, what's going on? I was gonna check out Jurassic Isle server again, but that's gonna be a mess for a while with that much dependency changes. Yeah, I'm interested in that server. It looks pretty cool, but it also has like map, like you can press M for map, right? And there's like a compass overlay. Like, it's got like a couple too many mods for me. Ooh, I should play the Jurassic Park Namalsk server again. That one's lightly modded. It's hardcore in like its nature with all the mods to make it dino, you know? I should play that one again. Jurassic Park server is cool. Yeah, we've done open server events there before. Did you play Siberia? No. Well, I played the first iteration. I haven't played the new one. To be honest, Dego's maps, my favorite is Nihheim. That's the one I look forward to coming back a lot. PNW, I don't love how much pop they have set for that map. It's just too high. I haven't really played much Siberia, but Nihheim is an awesome map, man. It's got a stamina boost, hard to play regular stamina after that server. Yep, that's exactly my fear. Oh, I thought that was a blue UN helmet on a player. But yeah, that's like one of my big fears about boosted stamina and other things, is once you get used to it, can you go back? Oh, crap. I'm going the wrong way. There's like a... Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, now that I'm getting back into Namalsk bags, maybe we'll check it out in the future. Huh, where the hell am I? I gotta be heading east. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. There's like little outcroppings on this island that sometimes I end up following the coast and it just takes longer than going down the middle. Dino Namalsk should be a community day in my opinion. Yeah, we could do that again. You can go back. I played clan PvP servers most of the time. I converted back to vanilla style adventure servers. Yeah, I mean you can, but you need like some methadone or something. Going from those servers to this level of stamina would be brutal. Nihheim just had a recent playtest. It was good. I had a blast. We had a great little escape from Nihheim City adventure with Chill Pilgrim. It was awesome, man. think I'm gonna chug some water. I miss auto run. That's the only thing, the stamina part I got used to. I don't have any issue with auto run. Like, it doesn't take away from the survival experience, in my opinion. I wouldn't use it if I had it, because I just think I would fumble. If I got shot at, I would fumble turning it off and actually regaining control of my player. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand why people are against, why, like, it seems like the devs are against auto run. Like, it seems like it's fine if you want to walk away and swim, you know? You a clown? Pipe down, kid. Ain't nobody trying to hear you. Are you talking to me, sir? Or madam? I don't know. I think most of the people in this chat tuned in to hear me. Why they did so, I can't explain, but I think, you know, however many people are in both chats have tuned in. Do any map makers put up festive holiday maps? Yeah, well, map makers, I don't know, but a lot of servers do that, yeah. Green Hell did Halloween. There were a couple other Halloweens. There's like a Christmas one up already. There's quite a few. I watch on mute. I have you muted. Okay, maybe there are people who don't want to hear me. I stand corrected. Ooh, I think I just heard a bear. This stream has audio. I mean, you know, I'm carrying around the blood bags and then I'm not actually using them. It's the same size if I use it. Oh, the rocks. I watched for the trail running simulation. So I just found out that apparently in my run club, there is a group of people who also do a trail running club. I'm just amazed at the persistence of these guys. Like, they run like every freaking day. And a lot of them are dads. I just don't know how they find the time. Trail running's great, yeah. Now that it's dark at 5 o'clock at night, it seems kind of dangerous, but I'm like, I can only do one night a week, and I'm gonna stick to Run Club, because we meet at the bar, I don't have to drive. Because like the trail runners, they have to meet at the trail, go on a run, drive to the bar, hang out. I'm like, I'd rather just meet at the bar and keep it simple. Anything special planned for 100K subs here on YouTube? I mean, I just did like a 10 years of DayZ video, but something like that would have been pretty cool. I definitely want to do like an open server event. We'll do some sort of event to play with everybody for 100K subs, if and when we hit it. All right, we are going to Alcatraz. We're doing it first. Part of me wants to actually loot Alcatraz and look for a foul mag. The other part of me doesn't want to. I think if we don't find a foul mag by the time we're done with KMUC, assuming we live that long, I'll be ditching the foul. I was sold it when we meet at a bar. Anything over a mile is overkill. I feel like 4 miles is the sweet spot for me. 5 is a push. But man, back when I was like really running and I was doing like 8-10 miles regularly, there's no better feeling, dude. When you cross that 8-mile mark, you're like, you feel so good. A runner's high, man. There's no drug that can simulate that. There is a well here too, but I think I'm good for now. Zombie. Hello. I think somebody would have parked that there, right? I don't think it would have spawned there. I will keep it in mind, Tyler. Thank you. I don't really know exactly what I want to do yet. I've already been talking to Ariana about something a little bit. But I definitely need to get the ball rolling on it. We're only 6K subs away. It'll take a while to get there, the way things are going, but I think we'll be there before the end of 2026 for sure. Lightning. You should do a marathon? I really would love to. I have no idea how I'd find the time to train for it. I think that physically and mentally I can do it. I just don't know how I find the time. But if I keep it going where I can still do, like, you know, 5 miles relatively easily. What the hell just happened to my mouse? Shot up to looking at the sky. But yeah, if I can just keep that level of physical fitness, you know, whenever I do find the time, it wouldn't be that hard to train. Did we get an F? Huh, I don't see an F on my end. Are we back? YouTube, can you hear me? You take DayZ in a stroller and run that way? Kind of a lot to ask to bring a toddler on an hour-plus run. I can take her on a 4-mile run, but not, you know, 8 to 10. No Fs on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's Twitch, guys. My stats look perfect. I don't have any issues on my end. Yeah, I think it's Twitch causing issues. Even the ads are effing, then it's definitely Twitch. It's not me. Is that the way? I think it is. But I don't like that I see that island over there. Can you hear me, Twitch?
Thanks for subscribing, Wob2K.
Wob, thank you for the prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd. If you can hear me, please spam some hearts for him. Oh no. I gotta get inside. Easy. Ooh, what do I need those for? Oh, and I just want to let Twitch know. All right. Scientific briefcase keys, though. I think you use them in the Arctic. Oh, I thought that was a player. Briefcase in the snow area. All right, we'll hold on to it. Nice. Getting lots of food. I need gloves, not mask. A couple other sites are also weird for me, yeah. I just don't even know if Twitch can hear me at all. Well, YouTube, it's just you and me, baby, you and me. Thank you for hanging out. Master Fungus, thank you for the follow.
Digital High Five Media has become a member. Guess we be YouTube viewing today. __Osdingus.
Yeah, I think it, I don't know if it's all day, but at least for the meantime, YouTube seems to be working fine. I don't have a single dropped frame. It's definitely on Twitch's end, whatever's going on. Yeah, there's a well over there, but I guess I'm not gonna bother with it. I am gonna loot a little bit here. Might get lucky with that foul mag. Hoping for. Oh, here's the well. Ow. Emote no work? You're not a member, Hub. Oh, you mean for Botrix? Yeah, Botrix isn't a member either. Apparently. Other streams seem to be fine. It's not me, dude. I think it's my stream through Twitch. I guess I could stop and start the Twitch stream again. I guess I'll do that. But it's really not my end, man. I got no dropped frames, nothing. All right. Let me start and stop Twitch. All right. Stopping the stream. I cannot stop the Twitch stream. Yeah, YouTube is fine. Twitch is the only one having an issue. Huh. Oh, there we go. It stopped. All right. Starting it back up. I don't want to spam click it because it might just take a minute. There we go. All right. Back, can you hear me again? Hopefully things look better on Twitch. Ooh, pox cure, that's big. That's important right there. We need that shiz. Oh wait, I think pouches keeps things safe, not the actual plate itself. Running better now? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. I am gonna loot this little area. I can't help myself hoping for a foul mag. That was definitely strange. Yeah, I don't really know what the cause of that was. Like, obviously I'm used to like having issues with my internet and my computer, but there was nothing coming up on my end. And if the ads were stuttering, I really think it was Twitch's problem, not me, but if stopping and starting fixes it, it fixes it. Yeah, I don't like to do the tactical hoodie because it blocks my view as I'm running. Nate, thank you for the 48 months on YouTube, man. Thank you. Skill issue for sure, yeah. Do I have the staff yet? No, no, no. I'm nowhere near there. I technically haven't even started the quest yet. I'm still gathering NBC gear. And of course, I'm never gonna find the gloves that I need. It's literally, it's never gonna happen. We've looted quite a bit of scientific little huts. And haven't found, we've only found a jacket, I think. Bear Island is the spot to actually find NBC, but oh man, I really hate having to be there and hoping to find some. Stutters are back. Is everybody else getting them? Alright, seems like it's just root this time. MP5. Charcoal. Alright. Yeah, I knew that this was gonna be a waste of time, but like these little containers, I'm like, you never know, you might find a foul mag in one of them. And this way, hopefully it'll be like proper dark when we're at Alcatraz, and we can take advantage of these NVGs and find that key card safely. Vicky mag. I forgot that I'm holding on to a pistol suppressor even though I'm using an amphibia. Alright. What if we just find another pair of NBC boots and wear boots on our hands? Would that work? Could I just do that? That should be easy enough, right? All right, off to Alcatraz. I almost wish I had my scuba suit so I could just go underwater and not worry about getting sniped. Eat some proper cheese in the dark. Oh, we've got some good proper cheese downstairs, Mark. Some good old-fashioned Cabot cheddar. I got salami for a meat to go with it. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma a little early. Oh, I'm dark blue? I didn't think that was gonna be an issue here. Oh boy. Please don't hit flashing blue, that would be bad. There we go, light blue. With enough tape, anything is possible. I saw a tweet from Battle Squanch, the guy who's making the moon map for DayZ, and he tweeted out a picture of duct tape in DayZ, and is like, this is about to be much more important than it ever was. So I'm wondering how that's gonna work. I guess duct tape is gonna be used to fix your spacesuit or whatever. I am so excited for that map, man. I hope it's like, for the most part, you're inside, but like an end game quest thing is to build a suit and go outside. Yeah, I just worry, Milo, that I'm gonna hit flashing blue. Flashing dark blue, you die so quickly, it's brutal. Regular blue is fine, but flashing dark blue, I mean, you're dying like at an insane rate. It's gonna be amazing, Neuro. Welcome, buddy. Tape will be the new sewing / leather kits, I bet. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be essential for like outdoor scuba diving stuff, or sorry, outdoor moon stuff. EVAs. Sorry, my keybind for sinking and raising in the water is matched to my eye zoom and my NVGs, so sometimes I do it by accident. All right, we're going in the back entrance. We're gonna loop around. We're gonna go in through the sewer grate. And I don't think I'm gonna loot for the foul mag. I think we're just gonna try to get in and out. There are places that I can find NBC gear here, but I'm just gonna rely on Bear Island. There's a ton on Bear Island, so we're gonna rely on that. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. It's gone from light blue, 1 up arrow, and dark blue 3 times. Yeah, it just seems to go back and forth. I wonder if, like, being higher up helps. Like, am I, like, kind of out of the water right now and I'll stay warmer? I don't like the idea of being easier to shoot, but... I don't think it's worth it. Damn it. We used to fix everything with duct tape, including suppressors. Yeah. I think it was a little OP when you could fix like plate carriers with duct tape. I mean, frankly, I think leather kits and for plate carriers is a little OP. They're easy to find and you can fix things super fast. I like the idea of something that's a little harder to repair for body armor. This would be like if Jesus was swimming. Did Jesus ever bother to learn how to swim? You'd think he would just walk, you know? It's just a skill he doesn't need to learn. You'd be dead if a Rocketeer showed up right now. That is true. I'm good, Josh, I'm good. Thinking I'm gonna be playing some ARC Raiders tomorrow. It's fairly balanced though. I use 3/4 of a leather kit to repair a plate. I don't agree it's balanced at all, man. The fact that I can get shot and my plate can be down to badly damaged and in like half a second, it's more about the speed for me, less about the quantity. Like the fact that you can repair a plate mid-fight as quickly as you can bandage, I think that's a little OP. Today is variety day. Yep, variety day, 4 days this week, 1 proper stream of Arc Raiders tomorrow. OP is swimming at a steady rate without stopping while covered with guns, food, materials, fabric, and boot. I don't agree with that at all. You'd rather we move super slowly and drown? Like again, it's like balance over realism. It's not realistic that I can swim with this gear on, but like the game wouldn't be fun if I like what would I do on this map? You have to swim, you know? I think it'd be more balanced and more fun if it was harder to repair plates, personally. But that's just my thought. I want the game to be more hardcore. This game is hard enough. Let's not give them any ideas. Yeah, oh crap, I got a cold. I'm the guy who plays it like 40 hours a week. So, I want harder, but I definitely understand why people don't. Got the hiccups a little bit. I must be close to yellow hungry or thirsty. I don't know which. Are my boots damaged? All right, I think I'm turning on NVGs now. Rideable dolphins. Now there's realism. Oh boy, this is where things get real dicey. No matter the player pop, and I assume the pop has filled since I started, but no matter the player pop, there's usually somebody at Alcatraz. DayZ should be so hardcore that it's easier and faster to do the thing in real life. Do I have Tetra as well, so I can stack? Chlorine. Oh, more vitamins. Oh, I don't really need chelating tablets. Like at all. I've got the filter bottle. Stack those. Plenty of hardcore servers, yeah. And Happy Bombs on Zero, he added plate repair kits that took a little longer than leather kits for a while. I don't know why he got rid of it, but that was an idea of mine that he used. I can't tell if it was rocks or if I just heard a distant shot. Bottle's in good shape, but I also have chlorine tabs somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Either way, I'll deal with it if it's a problem. Did there used to be a welding kit? No. There's the blowtorch now to fix cars and certain things, but I think back in the day, you just used duct tape to fix everything. Whoa. Oh, that's an interesting bug. I wonder if that's because of the optic? Yeah, it's the optic. All right, I'm gonna keep it off for now. I wish they had hardcore servers with those mechanics. Oh yeah, they do have them, Josh. The thing is like, some hardcore servers take it way too far. Like, I don't know, like the Intense server, like that felt like a little too much for me. I want the game to be hardcore, but I also want it to be fun to play. HB should use my idea and specifically hinder you whilst you play. I think he does, man. That's why I die all the time. And got banned for combat logging. hate that I'm gonna be shivering while I'm in here. It's just gonna make it so easy to hear me, but let's face it, pretty much everybody who's on this island is gonna be shivering. Ooh. Someone's going to KMUC. Now, we could have just like hung out in that area and camped instead of try to do the quest ourselves. It's always an option. It's never an option I really consider, but it is an option. However, oh, that's good. Oh man, hopefully they get the staff within the next half hour. Because I wonder what would happen if they get the staff after the server restart at 11. Could they then take the staff and then I can't get it until the next restart? King Sago, how you doing? Siberia health system is too much for me. I agree. There's parts of it that I like, but overall it's way too much. Savage Goon, how you doing? Pretty darn dark. Let's take advantage. I did perform like bullet wound surgery on Intens once. That was pretty damn cool. But the fact that you have to do shit like that every time you get shot, which is pretty often in DayZ, it's just such a steep curve. And like my bigger issue with that mod was the points system. The fact that like it's like impossible for me to make a fire, you know? Like that shit just gets old. You kind of got to no life a server like that. I literally can't even jump. I wanted to try to jump to avoid swimming, but he literally can't do it. Half a box of matches to get a fire. Yeah, and God forbid you're using a hand drill kit. Like on paper, it's kind of cool. Like the more you do it, the better you get at it. Oh, fuck. But in execution, it's just tedious to get started on one of those servers. Turned around. I should have turned around the other way. Thank God it's only an uncon grenade. Fuck, I hope they're not near. Oh no. This could be really bad. God, I hope they just set that up to be a troll. Oh, it's the silence is deafening. Wake up. Wake up. No, it was an uncon grenade attached to a tripwire. I just want to live. If they hold me up, that's fine, but I just do not want to get executed while unconscious right now. But I almost feel like I should go a different direction now because they're going to know where I am if they're anywhere on this island. I almost want to set it up myself. I think I'm going to. I'm praying that they're not here, but this is a good warning system for if anybody follows me. But yeah, the key is to turn around and run the way you came whenever you trip on those. Straight ahead was not the move. I didn't have any cover straight ahead. But also, those grenades are kind of finicky. Sometimes you get knocked even when you're in cover. It's a very well-placed trap. But yeah, I mean, they could be anywhere on this island, and they know I'm in these tunnels now. Uncon grenade isn't as loud as a regular grenade. I think you're right, but I'm still very nervous. Skill trees are great for large faction-based servers. PvP servers don't make a lot of sense if the skills reset fully. Yeah, I think it's like good for like a server you're gonna know life. But I just don't do that. I like to play different maps, different servers all the time. I'm also definitely on the lookout for a second one. Mini site. Put that on here. I don't really plan on using it, but at least it's available. Night's gonna pass quickly and I'm gonna lose my NVG advantage. Thought I saw a little head poking out there. I actually think it's worth taking the time. I need to be able to hear. I think being able to hear will be a huge advantage, and every time I shiver, I feel like I'm hearing somebody else. It's gonna take forever, though. Stag cargo pants prototype. It's a prototype pants. I think this is good. If somebody is trying to find me, I might hear them clomping around while I do this. I'm gonna lose my NVG advantage no matter what, so might as well stop shivering. Stag was a little behind the fashion times. I just think that there's like, I think he just added prototype as like the best of the best for all the clothing gear. It'd be cool to end up with a prototype plate. All right, everything that I can wring out has been wrung out. Still pretty darn dark. I can never quite remember my way around here. I think this is heading me... Yeah, this is heading me to the Shawshank prison area. This is where... No, never mind. I'm wrong. Not Shawshank. But there is one desk here. Couldn't be bothered to camp a place like this. I can't be bothered to camp at all. Unless I know someone's in the area, I can't camp. Like, the idea of, like, going to Alcatraz and being like, well, people tend to go to Alcatraz, maybe somebody will show up today. I can't imagine doing that. But, like, oh, there's a fire and it's still warm. I'm gonna camp the prison up ahead because I know people will loot it. That's a little different to me. All right, I'm not going to the Shawshank area, I'm going to the underground. Oh, remember on that Deer Isle event that I got my whole squad to come here and then nothing spawned in? Oh, that was brutal. Check the table on the landing on the stairs. Did I miss it? I'll check it on my way back. Don't let me miss it again. Did I just hear a flask sound? Like from me or from the game? Rico, how you doing? Imagine if I was just like sipping on bourbon all day when I'm streaming. That's how so many people play this game. Who's got the time, man? I guess it was a smart move to come here first, because if it's not here by for any reason, we can always hit it a second time once we do Bear Island Toxic Zone. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was coming, and it still made me jump. Still made me jump. I knew it was coming, and it can't avoid it. I'm checking all the Skelly boys for potential foul mags. All I freaking find is 380 everywhere I go. Ooh, I might want to start gathering this stuff too. I should probably get a head start on this. I saw ghillie stuff earlier too, and I ignored it. Is anyone else currently pooping? I am, BG. Why? Weird. Remote detonator and an AKM. Not bad finds. I haven't heard a suppressed shot. I think I heard shots as I was approaching, but I haven't heard anything since coming in. Running diagnostics and making ChatGPT analyze reports. The AI stuff does freak me out, but it's pretty cool that you can save yourself some time in that regard. I usually watch on Twitch when I'm pooping. I'm a Reddit guy when I'm pooping. Reddit or Twitter. I like a scroll, you know? I like to read. All right, I checked that stair on the landing. I gotta find the Shawshank area. This way? That's where I came from, and I went straight, so it's gotta be over here. Still pretty dark. Oh, come on, man. If it's not here, I mean, this is it, right? If it's not here, that means that somebody just took it recently and we're shit out of luck. You guys don't talk with your wives and husbands when pooping. That's one line that LadyZed and I have tried to avoid crossing, is pooping in front of each other. We don't give a crap about peeing, you know, but that's one thing we try to avoid. Hey, hun, can you get out? This is becoming more than I thought it was. Does anyone know if you can make Twitch automatically shut off after a stream ends? No, if the person raids someone, you're going with the raid. The green one's damaged, so. The app has a sleep timer. Oh, okay. More plates, tactical hoodie. I got a sinking feeling. I think we're getting very unlucky here. It's fine though. We go to Bear Island. We do that part. And then we come back here on the way to KMUC and we pick up the key card then. It's 7.5 minutes of uninterrupted free conversation. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want my personal time when I'm doing that, you know? I can have conversations with my wife any time of day. I kind of want a little me time while I'm taking a dump. I could keep that other bear, but he's ruined, so I'm leaving him. Huh, I wonder if it's the damp or what, but they're slightly different colors. SV98 with a mag. I've got one mag, 2 mags. Okay, so I think we're gonna ditch this damaged one. Wait till you have 2 kids. I'll want alone time even more. Whoops, wrong. Good luck, don't get shot. Thanks. I'm taking that advice to heart. It's barely even worth it anymore. There's still an upstairs area. Oh, baby. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Just when we thought all hope was lost. I am gonna check this right side for more ghillie and maybe a lucky foul mag. Angry Farmers, I hope you're good. Barry Davis, how you doing? He's reading real estate listings. Which house I want to crap in the rest of my life? Well, I do check Zillow almost every morning. There's another house I'm tempted to take a look at, but it's just like, sometimes it just feels like such a waste of your afternoon, you know? But you'll never find the right one if you don't take a look. Just stacking up the ammo. We're fortunate enough to have 2 bathrooms, General. I guess it used to be a pantry, but the previous owner converted it into a bathroom, which I think was a big win on his part. I'm really excited to see what my neighbor's house looks like when they're all said and done. They've been doing a lot of work there. They don't have a search set up so you can get alerted. I have a real estate agent that lets me know when there's a house that meets my interests, but you still got to go see the place to see if it's really everything you want, you know? Savannah, that's dropped. That's dropped right there. Hello, mama. Wow, 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 wow. I'd swap the second shitter for a pantry. I hate the idea of people using the bathroom where I brush my teeth in. Like, I don't like the idea of guests using the bathroom where I brush my teeth. It's fine, it's not a big deal, but it's really nice to have, like, a guest bathroom that you keep a little cleaner all the time and, you know, I don't know. That's just me, though. House hunting was one of the most stressful things I've ever done. Next time I move, it will be in a hearse. Finding this house was not stressful at all because we were kind of doing it like for fun and anything was an upgrade. This time it's a little more pressure because there's a part of me that's like, okay, I don't want to buy a house and then wish I stayed in this house, you know? No D's nuts on your toothbrush? Preferably not. Only my nuts, thank you. Guests use the bathroom, then guests can clean it. Remind me not to come to your house for dinner, Solo. I ain't cleaning your bathroom. That being said, though, when my brother and sister came to visit, my brother went upstairs. And I was like, is he going upstairs to use the bathroom? It's like, motherfucker. All right, I'm going to leave the sleepy sleep grenade there for the next sorry sack who walks in here. Okay, that could have been really bad. I thought I was gonna land on this and I vaulted over. That hurt. That hurt bad. Beach is like a litter box. One bathroom is fine. Wait, what? All right, off to Bear Island. Let's hope we don't die along the way. And let's hope that for fuck's sake we can find gloves. I think I'm gonna take the path back to the mainland that I took to get here. It's a little slower, but it adds a scientific trailer we can loot. And I think it's gonna be a little safer. He probably didn't want to gas out downstairs. I know, but part of me doesn't, I don't really want him gassing out upstairs either. I'd rather he gas out downstairs. My one bathroom opens up into the kitchen and it has a cat litter box in it, so we can't close the door. Oh, that's terrible. We're definitely lucky that that Bill will go in the basement to use the litter box. I'm so glad we don't have to have the litter box anywhere near where we're actually living. 'Cause that shit stinks sometimes. I'm on the ball, I clean it, but ugh. It's never enough. Nitno, how you doing? TRMZ would be so proud of your stamina. I know, I hate it. I actually already changed my mind. I want to get this shit done. We're going right. $49, mine's 81. I've been living in an apartment so long, I've completely forgot about guest bathrooms. I'm really lucky. Both my apartments had guest bathrooms. Dude, my bachelor pad was amazing. It was so cool. I paid $750 a month plus utilities, and I had 2 floors. No way. Oh, this is so too good to be true. Doing it. I'm so gonna die. Try to zigzag a little bit. No, that was parked. That was totally parked. Haha, bitches! Oh, that's gonna be so handy for getting to KMUC when we're done here. my god. Dude, I really have to pee. Should I just go out to sea and then go downstairs and pee? Oh, no. There's a server restart coming up. Oh, boy. All right, well, I'm going to be swimming, but my boat should still be there. It should still be there. I don't know for sure. Not Rizza, you bastard. Thank you for the $3. Bob, thank you for the 96 bits. Boat should be there, but it's going to be, like, further out, but we'll be able to get to it. I got to piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
Zyrak just resubbed for 49 months.
Bagel. No poop. Bagel. Hey, Rack. Thank you for the 49 months, man. I hope you're good. My GF walks in when I poop, but locks me out when she poops. You should be locking the door then. All right. Wasn't even that far. All right. Why do I feel like I'm out of breath in real life? All right. So parking this on Bear Island is definitely going to be a little risky, but we're just going to park it somewhere. And then we got to do the loop. Cause we gotta find frickin' gloves, man.
Rissell Crow 69 just resubbed for 11 months.
Is that map behind you and is it signed by HB? It's signed by many DayZ streamers and developers of the game. Yeah, HB's on there. Rossel, thank you for the prime. Where is Happy Moms? Yeah. Happy Moms is in the top right corner. Rossel, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Quack, my wife waits till I'm showering and then comes in for a poop. You guys have diabolical women in your lives. It's so fucking cool, Fatty. I bought a Sakal map, flew from Philadelphia to Prague with it in my inventory, in my backpack, folded in a book to make sure it didn't get bent or ruined in any way, shape, or form. And then when we went to the DayZ event where I was going to be able to get the devs to sign the thing, I fucking forgot it. I forgot it in my hotel. So Scotty, the community leader, was kind enough to give me a new map. And I got like all the DayZ devs to sign it. Who were at the announcement. I got all the streamers to sign it. And then when Ari and I did our little stream at the DayZ headquarters, I had even more devs sign it then because I missed a couple of people. I think I'm gonna like round this curve and then I'm gonna park it. It's pretty far away, but I'm just really hoping to minimize foot traffic and people finding it or shooting me when I'm getting in and out. I definitely did just call my real life storage container backpack my inventory. That is something I just did. What's that on the beach? Those ARC scare alerts are more believable than the DayZ ones. I think they're louder because ARC is louder. And I'm definitely less used to them. But I think this little nook here is where we're gonna park. We just gotta hope for the best. That's like,
Chamber Senator just resubbed for 79 months.
Chamber, thank you for the 79, man. Thank you. That's a long ass time, buddy. Yin's been watching for a while. Mama. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I want it up here. Chamber, I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the 79 months. In-game sounds could be a little louder. My in-game sounds? Really? I have them cranked up to normal. Is anybody else having trouble hearing the game? Oh, are you talking about the boat? Because I had earplugs in for that, Amish fan. Those are earplugs to not deafen us while I pilot a boat. You're gonna have to push that out to leave? No, I'm not. I can hop right in and boat away. It's not that high up. But maybe I do have to do a quick push. Maybe. I don't know. I made a choice. I stand by it. Might get me killed. Ooh, that coffee's good. All right, let's go up to this frickin' crater and loot these frickin' scientific containers to find these frickin' gloves that I'm never gonna frickin' find. I'll hold my told you so's till the end, as is your right, sir. Next time you're out with LadyZed, ask her to check her inventory to see if she has anything you might need. Gum, keys, floss. We have date night on Saturday. I don't think she'll get the joke is the problem. She'll be like, my what? I'm assuming so, Josh, considering he retracted it. Where's the bears? Oh, they're here. They're here, all right. And I guess we need to kill one for the bear pelt. They need to add that to official DayZ. I'd be fine with just reducing how fucking loud the cars are. Like, at least when you're inside them, if you're sitting in the car, just make it quieter. Like, why does it have to be deafening? Just figured I'd get my house in order while I'm at it. Pedro, what's going on? Hellfire, welcome, welcome. Oh, we just started Stranger Things Season 4 rewatch because Season 5 comes out like next week. Dude, Season 4 is like incredible. The Hellfire Club and all that, it's such a good season. And it's like actually legitimately a little scarier than the other seasons. I was never scared watching Stranger Things, but the haunting, the way the people's limbs get twisted is really brutal. Welsh, what's up, ma'am? If you have doors, they are quieter. Yeah, I get that. It's still too loud even with doors. And most cars are missing at least one door. And it's just back to a balance versus realism thing. I get it, it's realistic. But my God, does it make the game less fun? And I'm not saying make cars and boats quieter to the people who aren't in them. I like that cars and boats are a risk. And you have to worry about somebody hearing your boat approaching Alcatraz. I like that. I just want it to be quiet when I'm in it. Without having to reduce the gunshot audio as well, because that's the problem with the earplugs. If I get shot at while I'm boating, I might not realize. I don't think you embarrassed anybody, Josh. I think they just realized that that was what it was, so they deleted the message. Ask her if she has any Mosin ammo. I have some up here. On the lookout. I feel like this is maybe KMUC, but I don't know. This almost feels like the most dangerous part of the quest for me. Very open, but hard to spot people still. A lot of snipers, bears. You're distracted looking for the NBC gear. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. My name is a reference to the FF10 Aeons V, but Stranger Things looks cool. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's like popular to hate on Stranger Things because it takes so long to come out and the kids have grown up and all that, but like, my God, dude, it's just a fun show. LadyZed's gonna be in Disney for season 5 coming out. So I'm gonna have to somehow not watch it without her. Every season is the same damn thing. I agree. Was that you who told me that? They were like, every season is the same damn thing. It's a bigger monster. They introduce a new character. They kill that character. And then everyone moves on with their lives. But you know what? If the formula works, the formula works, you know? For me, it's just like the music is really fun and like I like all the characters and the characters do evolve. Like there is real evolution in those kids as they go to high school in season 4 and all that. Like, and you know, I don't know. It's just about like childhood and growing up. And I don't know. I eat it up. I really do. I will say, I remember Eddie being like a fan favorite character in season 4, and I'm like, this is not a human being. Like, no person behaves like this. He just like monologues and stands up and walks around every time he monologues. I'm like, there's no 16-year-old who acts like this. Maybe that's just because I was a stoner and I was really shy. I can't tell if my lack of stamina is helping or hurting me here. Kind of moving erratically. And all the main cast members have plot armor that could save them from a nuke? Yeah, but that's pretty true of most TV shows. Doesn't mean it's not fun. And honestly, dude, the way season 4 ends, like I mean, whatever. People have probably seen it. It came out like 5 years ago, but the way season 4 ends, I mean, none of the mains die, but dude, there are some serious fucking consequences and really fucked up shit happens to some of them. That's a big backpack on that zombie. I'm mildly tempted, but it'll blind me. Most of Dungeon oh, I guess that's a good point, yeah. He is a dungeon master, and maybe that's where he gets it. I'm just jealous, man. Eddie Munson is everything I wish I was in high school. Like a badass punk who also leans into his nerd side. You know. I wish I was that cool in high school. Someday I hope to peek in here and see someone climbing it. It would be so cool. Pretty sure that's dropped. Only saw season 1 years ago. Was waiting for it to finish before finishing. So you're saying they're all the same? Dude, I'm saying they're great. I don't think they're all the same. You could say that every fucking TV show is formulaic, dude. House is a terrible TV show. Every episode's the same. Somebody's sick. They find a solution. Turns out the solution made them worse. House has an epiphany. He finds another solution, and he's a dick along the way. Like, TV by definition is a bit formulaic. But are you having fun watching that formula is the question. Rack is not. I sure as shit am. The only season I'd say is mildly bad is 3. I think that 3 is definitely a little out. It's just like, even for Stranger Things, it strains credulity. And it's about like a magical world with a telepathic 11-year-old, like. But even with that, season 3, I'm just like, all right, this is a little outrageous. House is fun to watch. Season 7 is the best. I don't think I made it that far. And by the way, I loved House growing up. I'm just making a point that all TV shows are mildly formulaic. What did I say? Did I say pathic? She's a little of both though, right? She can like find where people are. Is that telepathy? But yeah, she's definitely kinetic. Craig, what's going on? How you doing? Early bird gets the worm. It's like noon. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the mushroom. I mean, dude, again, I would point to season 4 about the main cast, Rack. They are willing to mess up their main cast to an extent. But also, I don't know, man, that's not a problem for me. Like, again, if I had fun along the way, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. The show has definitely matured, but when it started, it felt like it was like generally geared towards, maybe not meant for kids, but like it had a kids show vibe to it. We are never gonna find these gloves, dude. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a curse. I'm saying you're the early bird. Okay, okay. Hey, I'd be getting started at 7 a.m. like I used to if it weren't for Baby Zed. She slows me down. Yeah, the Hopper thing was like a kind of a waste of time. I remember when it was happening, I was like, there's no way they're killing David Harbour. But again, like, I don't know, man. I can't think of any specific examples. That's true of like a million TV shows. And just characters dying is not the only way to have stakes. Like ruined relationships, fucking trauma. Like the shit that happens to Max in season 4, like that, I don't know, that was some pretty high stakes if you ask me, to a main character. But also, if you're not into it, you're not into it, Rack. Eddie was a super senior too. Yes, he was, that's true. He talked about having failed graduating several times, you're right. Gotta check my 6 every once in a while, make sure nobody's following me. Oh, dude, do you think somebody dropped those because they found NBC gloves? Oh no. Yeah, but I don't doubt for a second it's gonna resolve itself and she's gonna be all good come season 5. I don't believe that at all, dude. Her brother died in season 3, and most of season 4 is about her dealing with that loss. I mean, again, dude, like, I'm not trying to convince you to like it, so why are you trying to convince me not to like it? Like, if you don't like Stranger Things, don't watch it. But yeah, like, her brother dies in season 3, and then she's sad and vulnerable and isolating herself from all her friends in season 4 because she's grieving. And that leaves her vulnerable to being attacked and almost fucking dying. I mean, again, I thought that last scene and like the running up that hill scene when she's floating, that shit is, I'm nervous about that scene coming up, and I know what happens. Tuna, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid on YouTube. I caught it. Hope you're having a good day. Good luck on the stream. Thank you. I need it. This character, I got a lot riding on this character. Thank you for the membership too, guys. Go check out Lawyering Tuna. Sorry, there's no way to shout him out on YouTube. You'll just have to Google him.
Lawyering Tuna has become a member.
Thank you, Tuna. Ben, what's up? It's going good. We've got a pretty wild character here. Couple of big fights he survived, including being ambushed while filling his scuba suit. We scuba dove and now we're trying to quest. Just poking my head out to see if there's any movement anywhere. You always do this little scan, and you rarely actually spot anybody. And that there's always somebody around. Venice, how you doing? Welcome in. So there is some scientific trailers there. But to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna hit those if I don't... Oh, I thought I heard a stomach growling. I don't think I'm gonna hit those if these ridge ones don't have the gloves. I think I'm gonna go to the mine and the docks area and the town and loot all that and then circle back around to here. I heard a stomach growling is what I thought I heard. But you are right, you mentioned the rocks. I should be checking those rocks downhill to see if there's like any yellow NBC gear poking out. Some people might leave it there once they're done. This is where I always change, down there. Maybe I'll check it again next loop. But yeah, the rocks crumble. I thought I heard stomach growling is what I heard. TRMZ levels of stamina looking good, yeah. We're looking good. I just wish I could run a little more. Mushroom down there. Somebody's definitely a boot. I can never find populated Deer Isle servers. They exist. You know. Also, when you're questing, I don't worry about the pop as much. Like, if I'm on Cherno and I'm just looking for adventure and PvP, I want a full pop server. But if I'm questing, I'm a little more willing to play on a half full server and let it fill up. I'm not trying to convince. I guess what I'm saying is I think the show's holding itself back. The real issue is Netflix sees these characters as a cash cow and doesn't want to harm a hair on their heads. I think they let the Russo brothers do whatever they want, personally. The Russo brothers are the cash cow. Don't see zombies. A quick glance. I also said Russo, I meant Duffer. Russo did Avengers, Duffer did Stranger Things. I've not had Netflix for 2 to 3 years. That one price jump. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it, and honestly, I might take a break after Stranger Things. They've got some good stuff, but it is fucking expensive, man. It's like close to 20 bucks a month now, if you want ad-free. I mean, they're all getting expensive, but Netflix is definitely the worst. The worst thing is I pay for Netflix and I can't even share it with my friends and family. That's the thing that pisses me off. It'd be an easier pill to swallow if my brother and sister got access. I tell them, I'm like, if you ever want to watch something specific, let me know and I'll do the guest Wi-Fi thing, but they can only be logged in on one Wi-Fi, like permanently. Apple TV has the best content. Apple TV is
Developer
solid.
just resubbed for 39 months.
I think their streaming service sucks. Like, I always have stuttering and loading and quality issues on Apple that I don't have anywhere else, but oh my god, dude. Slow Horses is great. Shrinking is great. What else did we do? I mean, Pluribus is excellent. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Deb, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you so much. Walking Dead's the only show I can think of that killed main characters every season. I mean, Walking Dead and Game of Thrones. And the OC, they killed off Melissa, whatever the fuck her name was. Brim, what's up, buddy? I still have not watched Ted Lasso. I'll get to it eventually, but I have not given it a shot yet. I agree, Tuna, I agree. I'm rewatching it in prep for 5, and I'm so excited to be starting 4, because I remember loving it. Paramount Plus is nice. My sister has that one. All right, that's the last one I can check. Then I can check this mill base. And then we're circling back around to the civilian area. I haven't found a single piece of NBC gear. Ozark's good. I didn't love Ozark's finale, but it's a good ride. Why is it all spawning military gear, man? I'm seriously tempted to just try it without the gloves. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm mildly tempted to just say fuck it and go for it. But if we died to cuts on our hands, that would be so depressing. I just got a Disney login. Is there anything good there? For adults? Unless you're an MCU guy, not really. But we've got like the Hulu Disney bundle, so Hulu has some good stuff for adults. Blue, I mean, yeah, Bluey's for adults. That's true, LSKCD. True, all the Star Wars stuff. I like genuinely forgot about Star Wars for a minute. I gotta get around to watching Andor. It's crazy that it's been 6 years of just random Star Wars TV shows. They haven't made a single Star Wars movie in that time. The Mando and Grogu movie, which is just a movie version of a season of TV from what the trailer showed, is the first movie since Rise of Skywalker. Isn't that crazy? Multiple billion-dollar IP, and they fumbled it so hard that they just stopped making movies for a while. I agree, sharing your account is a selling point. I'm really glad that other streamers haven't followed suit with that yet, because I really think it's horseshit. Sure, limit how many people can be logged in at once, but like, having 2 to 3 people logged into a streamer, that's just a part of it, man. All right, I don't like this base. Feels like a fishbowl. They're too scared to make a movie. Yeah, because they fumbled Rise of Skywalker so badly. Kamiamto. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. I'll never touch Rise of Skywalker. Me neither. That was genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, that's why it's awesome you've got options, Cammy. But yeah, I mean, there are things I wish YouTube had, but the quality is crazy. I use YouTube as a backup for my recordings. Like if I miss a recording, I just screen record and play my stream back. That's how good the video looks in 4K. I like to sneak in and then go to the satellite, look for dead zombies around, and then we'll run out and loot. Autumn Cherno is the last kill. Oh, that means we missed. I guess because the bots weren't working yesterday. That Namalsk double kill was fucking epic, dude. That was so fun, man. Don't usually find stuff spawning in the downstairs here. Constantly like, wait, this is not the way upstairs? I gotta go up the front? Oh my god, oh my god, alright. Fuck it, there's no point then. If I gotta go up the front, I might as well just loot. Edgar, thank you for the 308, but not here, please. It's International Men's Day. Let's party. Ooh. Sure hope LadyZed is aware of this very important and necessary holiday. Alerts look good. What did you change? I followed a couple guides and changed some settings. I think, I don't know if I'm streaming or recording in 4K or not, but that's the next thing to test. I definitely did some performance boosting changes yesterday. I'm glad to hear that though, Pandora. Not a single bit of NBC. I definitely just heard a shot, but I cannot clock where. Heard running on metal? Might have been me. Yeah, that's a shot, but more to my right. I guess another big part about clearing the satellite is that I know no one else is camping in it. Rags definitely dropped. Kind of more towards Alcatraz. You got Men's Day, Bartlett. Oh my god. I swear to God, this is the last time I tried the quest until 6.0. It's just so tedious. I love Deer Isle, but it is the worst map to hunt for NBC gear on. It's radar, not satellite. Eh. I'm not a satellite scientist. Oh yeah, it's in a bear now. There we go. Well, that's it. That's all of it. All right, well, we got to go all the way back to the mines of Moria. All the way back to the mines and the civilian areas and hope we find some there. I guess I should have gone to Area 42. I should have looked for NBC there. Usually you find some NBC on this island. It's never this bad. Do you think you can survive with no gloves? I really don't. I really do not think so. I have a blood bag, so I'm almost willing to try it, but I think that I'll die. It's a long time to be in there. Those are on me for sure.
Johnny sleeps a lot, just resubbed for 30 months. Still trying to figure out how to unsub. Also, I just realized today that White Castle is the only fast food burger place that starts with a W.
You're just trying to get me to say Wendy's so you can say Wendy's nuts in your mouth or whatever. You're definitely just trying to get me to say yeah, well, you're just trying to get me to say Wendy's. You still said Wendy's. Yeah, I did, but I called it, so it doesn't count. It only counts if you trick me. But I should have gone with Whataburger. Thank you for the 20 or the 30 months. Thank you. Isn't Power Plant good for NBC? This is supposed to be the best island for NBC now. Waiting for those wolves to show up. They're taking their damn sweet time. But like, this is just absolutely tedious. It's just having no stamina and all I'm doing is running around looking for gloves. Like, but yeah, I might have to try Power Plant. That's close. I don't know. Even if I take a shot and I end up dying, I feel like it's better than just constantly looking for these fucking gloves. I literally cannot hold my breath to aim though. I gotta drop the backpack. I feel like he's in that tower and was using it as cover against the wolves.
Thanks for subscribing and _the_yard.
He's never gonna stand still for me. Hit and not uncon with an SV98. No uncon with an SV98, dude. I guess he made it to the rocks. I thought he was just behind that tree. Oh yeah, we hit him. There was a big burst of blood. He was struggling to figure out where I was. I should start keeping track of how many times I nail a player with like really strong sniper rifles and they don't even go on con. We should have a running counter. Well, and I think I hit him in the back too. Like, I don't think that was an arm shot. I'm pretty sure that was square in the backpack, but I don't know, maybe the backpack absorbs some damage. And he was full sprint. He wasn't even yellow. He was white with a gap at worst. Probably full health. I left the backpack on purpose so I have stamina for the fight. I don't really want to get level with him. Like, being right on the rocks with him feels like a mistake. But I'm gonna lose him if I don't. I kind of think he went the other way. I should have gone... it felt like I had more cover going left, but I should have gone right. I'm pretty sure that's the way he's running. You ruined his NBC gloves. You're probably right. I probably hit him in the hands. Yeah, there's the wolves that he was fighting. It would be so funny if we killed him and his gloves were ruined. I would have F11'd. All right. I think I'm gonna pick up my backpack. He's around here somewhere and we'll have to keep an eye out for him, but I think he gave me the slip. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's not that big a deal that like sometimes people don't go on con. It just pisses me off that they're like, he's not even hurt. If he was like moving a little slower, like, you know? But God, like arm shots, it's like you don't even go white with a gap. So you're still full sprint. And then you ain't going uncon either. It's just like, it's a little silly. Because I think it's mostly arm shots. Like, everybody just says arm shot because it's an easy solution. It's an easy catch-all answer. But I do kind of think it is arm shots, and it's stupid. But yeah, I've been feeling it worse and worse, man. I feel like I'm constantly landing shots, and it's just like arm shot, arm shot, arm. Like I don't know if the arm hitbox is bigger than it used to be. That part's definitely crazy. You should be yellow. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't want every, like, I don't think I should hit someone's pinky toe with a sniper and they should go uncon, but, you know, maybe limping. I'm gonna pick up my backpack and we're gonna keep going generally in the same direction we were going. Looking uphill, hoping we find him. Is that where my backpack was? Oh boy. Here we go again, chat. It was within view of the tower, so it was further this way. But yeah, we're gonna keep looking for gloves and maybe we'll spot him again. Blue backpack, right? Oh boy. Here we go again. I see a big rock over here. I think that's it. Might have combat logged behind that rock. Well, if he did, he'll get banned. No way of knowing. I don't really play with combat loggers in mind because it's just like nothing I can do about it, you know? What's the expression where it's like an Alcoholics Anonymous thing, like give me the strength to try to change the things that I can and accept the things that I can't, you know? If somebody's gonna combat log, nothing I can do about it. But if they're flanking me, I can do something about that. The Serenity player. Yeah, it's actually really good advice for everyone. This is this is the rock. I am gonna go back this way a little bit in case he is like up top looking for me. I don't want to make it easy for him being out in the open. The AA quote, shit's from the Bible, big dog. Wow, the Bible invented Alcoholics Anonymous? I didn't know that, Brim. That's an interesting fact. I said right arm shot because the blood kind of came out the right. If anything, I think it was, I thought I was a little to the left, if anything, but yeah, it must have been an arm shot. I mean, unfortunately, that's always the answer. It was an arm shot. Womp womp. I reloaded that mag, right? Yeah. I don't think it was actually in the Bible, to be fair. I just wanted to shit on you. I mean, you can shit on me about my Bible knowledge. It's definitely an area that I am not an expert in. I like the Wreck-It Ralph version. What's that? Also got to be weary of other people showing up and chasing shots. I never know what to keep out in this area. Like, do you keep the sniper out because you're likely to get shot from range, or do you keep the AUG out in case you bump right into somebody rounding a rock? It was a big blood splatter too. Was that just my imagination, or I feel like that was a big fucking blood splatter. Like a massive cloud of blood, given that it didn't do any damage. I can bet money that you know more things in the Bible than I do. It's possible. I was raised Catholic, but I don't practice. Other than getting baby Zed baptized, because I don't want my, you know, my thoughts to damn her, you know what I mean? If she's into it, I'm going to encourage it, you know? Dude, the conversations with the priest, though, about baptizing her were fucking hilarious. He's like, he could tell that I was, like, not into it. And he's like, so are you, like, a believer but just not practicing? And I'm like, mm-hmm. I'm bad, and that's good. I will never be good, and... I swear I heard not just the boulders, but like shuffling. I'm crazy. So you lied to a priest? No, I omitted, I never like outright said that I'm just like uber agnostic. I don't not believe in anything. I just think that we mere humans are way too small to know the answers to life, the universe, and everything. At least you didn't lie to him in a church, right? Right? Nope. Yep. Again, I don't consider it lying. He never like outright asked me like, do you believe in God and Jesus? He never did that. And I was pretty upfront where I was like, I'm not practicing, I don't plan to be practicing, but I love my daughter, and if she learns about any religion and is interested in it, I'm not gonna discourage her. I'm gonna encourage her to pursue anything that she finds interesting and helpful and spiritual or whatever, you know, whatever makes her happy. So I don't want my situation and my opinions to screw her over, you know? That's why we did it. I want her to have every option available to her, including not going to hell because her dad didn't baptize her. My parents let it be our choice, best route. Yeah, we did the baptism, and from there on, you know, it's on her to do what she wants to do. My mom's super religious. I'm sure she'll, even Scientology, I might have something to say about that. My mom is super religious. My mom will absolutely be sharing that part of her life with baby Zed. So she'll learn about it, and if she's interested, she can pursue it, you know? I was watching Bob's Burgers last night, and there was an episode about pooping in public. Linda was like, you know, Bob, I think you made her this way with your own fear to poop in public, and that scared the shit out of me so much, I don't think I could ever have kids. I mean, you kind of have to accept about having kids that you're taking this perfect blank canvas and just, like, ruining it a little bit. But hopefully there's so much good in them that you don't ruin all of it. Even though you're struggling with NBC, I'm enjoying the stream. Thanks, Ish. Thank you for watching, Angry Farmers. I'm having fun, too. I'm frustrated by the NBC, but we're definitely in PvP territory now, so. Well, I don't think the priest tells you if you're compatible, Eric. You're asking him to bless you in the eyes of God or whatever. By the way, I'd just like to say, I respect your beliefs, and please respect other people's lack of, if that's the thing, you know? Let's just not get heated about it, you know? We can have a civil discussion and agree to disagree. People are chill so far, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think a priest tells you you're compatible. The priest tells you that your marriage is blessed in the eyes of God, I think. I don't know. There was a whole thing when my mom got divorced, which wasn't her choice. She had to like pay money to the Catholic Church to then get it annulled further. And I'm not gonna lie, that pissed me off as a 16-year-old. It felt like an organization taking advantage of a upset and vulnerable single mom. Yeah, it was like $1,500 Brim, but you know, in the long run, she's fine. She made it out okay, and now she's married to another guy, and she can be married in the church that she wanted to be married. When I got married, we had to meet with him 3 or 4 times before we got married. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't go through that. We got married by an officiant. I agree, Rack. I agree. $1,500 was a lot of money for a single mom in 2008, 2010. Listen, I gave a caveat, Antonio, that let's respect each other. If I'm gonna be real, so I was thinking about it yesterday, okay? When we were joking around about stuff, and we ended up talking about like taxes, and I was like, all right, guys, let's move on. And there's a part of me that's like kind of bored of that shit. Like, I definitely think that there are subjects that are off limits. Like, I never want to talk about like parties or like an election or anything like that, but I don't know, man. Like, we're hanging out like 40 hours a week. It's nice to be able to talk about like life, the universe, and everything in particular. I actually think politics is worse than religion. Like, a lot of religion, it's just like live and let live, but my God, does politics just never go well. As long as things are civil, I don't mind talking, but I just don't want to like divide people in a red or blue tie thing, you know? Don't get me started on taxes. Aren't we all cultists in this chat? Cult of the AmishZed? Field General, thank you for the 4.99
Working
bits.
and listening to your podcast while I'm building my new upgraded Simmersing rig. Amish hate, Amish heart, Amish love at Amish cheer 4.99.
Dude, I need a photo of your sim racing rig. I need to see that. That sounds awesome. Again, I'll just repeat, just be respectful of each other, you know? If you vary in opinion on things, it's okay to agree to disagree and leave it at that, you know? No belittling people for their opinions and beliefs. Well, endangered, that's where it gets to be kind of tough because people are going to be defensive about that. So I guess this is proving my point, or the point already, that you can't talk about these things. There were many conversations going on, Hub. One of them was like, oh God, here we go. All right, we got to get over to this side and then cross the bridge. Because I'd rather not get soaking wet. Although, does it really matter? I guess it does. I don't want to shiver. Oh, there's a bridge over here to the right. Let's take that one. What are your thoughts on bad reviews from game magazines on ARC Raiders? Seem crazy. Most people have said it has to do with AI learning for the ARCs. I don't know, man. It's a good game. I don't really think that how it's made should really factor in. But I also I wouldn't vote for it for Game of the Year. I was gonna go that way. I think it's further. We're going this way. As long as you don't bring your ego into the conversation, you can talk about anything with anybody. I think that you can talk about anything with anybody in person because you have that 90% of language that is body language and tone and all that. But on the internet, it's so easy for things to be misinterpreted and things to just spiral out of hand, you know? No, you're good. You're good, Danger. I don't want to insult people. You know, that's where I think the line has to be drawn. But yeah, I don't know, man. Does the public get to vote for Game of the Year? Because I still think I'd go Kingdom Come if I got to vote. Exactly. I think online multiplayer shooter games should have a different category. Expedition 33 is up for Game of the Year with Kingdom Come 2. Nice. Expedition's on sale right now, but it's still like 50 bucks. Oh no, I'm tempted. You can vote on Steam. Nice, nice. I will definitely be voting. And probably for Kingdom Come 2. Although my vote is kind of flawed because I haven't played Expedition. I would probably go ARC, but I haven't played Kingdom Come 2. I don't know. I just don't think that online shooters are the same thing as like a story game. When I think of a video game, I'm thinking of like Ocarina of Time. Like I'm thinking of a story single player game. I truly, like, if you told me that, like, I'm a gamer, I'm not even usually thinking about, like, Call of Duty. I'm thinking, like, oh, do you like Bioshock? I'm fucking obsessed with Kingdom Come 2. It's the first time in years. It's so good, man. I love being an archer in it. It's such a step up from Kingdom Come 1, which was such a good idea and such an original take on an existing genre. And then they just iterated on it and made it like 10 times better and polished. Hello. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna eat that up. We don't need food right now, but we're gonna need it soon. In my opinion, they should split the category. G-O-R-Y and G-O-T-Y for single player and multiplayer. What is the R for? Baldur's Gate 3 is up for Game of the Year for the 3rd year running after winning it in 2023. You son of a bitch. Please tell me that's not true. It has to be a game that came out this year, right? Story games are art and literature, multiplayer is sport. I 100% agree. They're two very different things. Like, no offense to the Battlefield 6 heads, but like, imagine if Battlefield 6 won Game of the Year. It won't, I don't think, but like, you're gonna tell me that the like 9th version of the same game wins Game of the Year over Kingdom Come, which, yeah, it's the sequel, but it's the sequel that really put the main game, you know, in the spotlight where it belonged. Baldur's Gate is up for best community support. Honestly, ARC Raiders could win that category. God damn it, I have to swim no matter what I do. Should have gone back for my boat, man. I did see that other boat in the middle of the water there, so we could take that if we need to. I mean, I love Battlefield 6. It doesn't shine a light to Kingdom Come 2. They aren't in the same realm. 100% agree. Like, Battlefield is like more of the same in a good way. Kingdom Come actually like expanded on the original idea. That was done on like a shoestring budget. Because people will buy them, Antonio. I'm not interested in them, but if people buy them, they're gonna make them. ARC Raiders is nominated, Life Siphon. Wait. ARC Raiders is nominated for Game of the Year in multiplayer section. Is it competing against single player games, or is it its own category? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is 2 years old. Why would it be up for Game of the Year? Doesn't make any sense. Asking again, do you think aliens exist-ish? Off topic. Like cellular or like whatever life on other planets? Absolutely. Intelligent aliens watching us and interacting with us behind the scenes? Maybe, I don't know. But yes, I believe the amino acids and proteins and, you know, single cell organisms have configured in a way on other planets that create life, yeah. Depends on which game of the year we're talking about. There's like 40 of them. Oh, okay. Again, I don't usually follow this stuff, but I'm interested this year because 2 of my favorite games of the year are theoretically on the list. But if ARC is in a different category from single player games, I'd vote for it in that category. I believe in alien butt stuff. Does it have to be alien? What have I missed? We passed out a few hours back. We saw a player and took a shot at him, hit him, and as usual, he walked it off. Still looking for NBC gloves. Expedition 33, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Kingdom Come are up for Game of the Year. Yeah, it's a shame, but I literally have only played one of those games, and it's the one I'd vote for. But that's not really an educated vote, you know? It's a different category. It's against Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Peak, and Split Faction. Still looking for gloves. Dude, we've literally seen one piece of NBC gear the entire stream. Oh, crap. I'm too high up. I gotta go down and around, man. I don't know, I'll vote whatever's available on Steam. I don't know, man. If we don't find gloves soon, I might just F11. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bored of this level of stamina. It just feels like my ability to play DayZ is on hold. This map, rather, is on hold until I can fucking get these gloves and do this quest. Ooh, baby Zed photos. Aww. Dude, she's the freaking best right now, where if I crouch and I open my arms up, she always gives me a big smile and runs up and hugs me. It's so sick. How do you feel about Sasquatch? I feel that he should be my best friend. Dude, it's the best, Brim. When she's old enough to understand me and remember things, I'm gonna be like, you never have to get me a present as long as every time I do that, you give me a hug for the rest of your life. That's all I require. Miat, what's up, buddy? Anything you can ditch? I could ditch the foul, but it won't make a difference. Like, look how much stamina I gain from the foul, you know? Just do the bunker, maybe you'll kill somebody with the sphere there. But if I do the bunker and nobody's there with the sphere, I have to come all the way back here again. Also, I still need NBC suit for the helicarrier at the very end. Dude, I forgot about how annoying it is to navigate this little bit. I just get burnt out during these quests sometimes. Like, I enjoy doing them when you're actually making progress, but when you've been going for 4 hours and have made 0 progress, it's a little annoying. We did get the purple key card. We got the purple key card. That is progress. Is there a way over this? I can hear an ARC calling. If we die at this point, it might... I think I'd still do Namalsk. I have, I don't have to do bedtime tonight, so I figured I'd do like an ARC raid or 2 to warm up for tomorrow with HB and Joe. Lots of loot in the mines. No NBC gloves as far as I know. At least not a high probability of it. All right, we did it. We're near the scientific buildings here. Four of these here, right? Or maybe just 3. Now, technically, these gloves do offer some NBC protection. There's like a chemical resistance stat, and like fireman's clothing and those gloves do have them. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna continue to loot all the areas that can actually find gloves. I'm gonna do this and the docks. Probably would skip the military area, but maybe I'll even do that. But if I don't find gloves by then, I'm using the blue gloves. Oh. All right, progress. We're finding NBC gear. Still think I should be able to wear boots on my hands, but you know, whatevs. Should probably get a few more blood bags. It's a good call. We'll keep an eye out. Blood bag. Just need an IV kit. Nothing. Again, we found boots. That's better than it's been. You need a lot of bandages too. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should pick up that 3 stack that I left behind. I think it was in that one. I'll be back in a few hours. Take care, bud. I'll be on till 4 today. I think I started right at 8. Yeah, all right. The thing is, though, is I don't even know if it's really worth bandaging when you're doing that, because if you bandage, you're slowing yourself down and then you're getting more cuts. But when you slide down a ladder, you can only get 2 cuts on your hands. I don't think it's the same for toxic zones. I think you can get more than 2. All right, so there is a blue medical in the civilian town here, and then there's the docks area over to the right. There is quite a few scientific buildings, though, in that dangerous mill base. I just don't want to risk it, man. I don't want to risk it. Field General, I think I said thank you for the 500 bits, but if I didn't, thank you again. There's the town. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all military. We're going to the town. Gave my dog a bully stick, 100% real bull pizzle, and she wanted to take it outside to poop. Like telling my kid they can't take their favorite toy to school. Scientific buildings are normally good for gloves as well. That's what I've been checking. All the scientific, like, trailers, I call them. Twitch has been weird today. Try refreshing. I had to stop and start the stream again once. It's better in 1080? I haven't set up 2K streaming, so you should have variable quality options. Has LadyZed tried taking a toy to school or daycare? Yeah, she has a remote. It's like a Paw Patrol remote, but she calls it her phone. And she was playing with that in the car this morning and wanted to bring it into school. But it wasn't hard to convince her not to. Our big problem is getting dressed in the morning right now. She just wants to wear her pajamas. She never wants to change into real clothes. I always put on source, but it bumped me down to 720. Come on, man. This blue building always fails me. Pull through today. Give me those rubber gloves. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for rubber gloves, man. Come on. Not looking for foul mag here. I should actually take my blood right now, and that way if we find an IV kit, I've got it already. More boots. Fuck off. Oh, come on, DayZ. Why you gotta do this, man? Her phone, she already wants a phone like an adult. It has made me think about how I should probably be on my phone less around her. I think I'm pretty good about it, but yeah, the fact that she, like, wants to have a phone like Dad kind of bums me out. Just gonna use the whole kit. Oh, it still does have some left over. Crud. I don't know, I'm still gonna keep it out. And then, what else do I want? I want to take my blood. That's what I'm saying, Arrow. Why can't I wear boots as gloves? I'll walk around all fours like some sort of horse person. I remember my first phone, it was an LG flip phone. My first phone was a Razr. An LG Razr, or whatever the hell, or Nokia, whatever the hell they were. But I saved up to get that phone. But man, I was proud of that thing. Yeah, I had to be like 16, 17 when I got my first phone. It was different back then, though. People are here. I'm not gonna murder fresh spawns unless I have to. But if someone's got a gun out, we might take a shot. My first phone was a Nokia. My parents' first phone was a Nokia. And I would borrow it. And then in high school, I had saved up enough money and we got a family plan and I bought my own phone. I didn't have to pay monthly though. Well, I worry about it all the time, cause I'm like, is me scrolling Reddit, you know, in the morning while she watches TV? She watches like 20 minutes of TV in the morning while we're doing cereal, and sometimes I'm like on my phone checking Zillow or Twitter or whatever. And I'm like, you know, I'm like behind her, but I'm sure she knows I'm on my phone. But the fact is, like, is that going to lead to her being more addicted in the future? But like, I'm addicted and my parents didn't scroll on their phones, so does avoiding it really help? Probably not, but I also still just want to cut back for my own sake and for her sake. Where's that mushroom? I want to eat that. Call me after 9 when my minutes are free. Dude, remember when text messages were like 10 cents a text? And it was like 50 cents to send a photo? It was crazy, man. Times were tough. Don't want to normalize it? Yeah, I agree. Been trying to keep a book downstairs and like when she's drinking her bottle and we're all hanging out, try to read a book instead, you know? A lot of my reading though I do on my Kindle, so is it really any better, you know? All right. We got to be thorough. I've found medical gear in random buildings here. Let's check the fire station, though. It's always a good start. Have a good one, Brim. Thanks for popping in. Maybe sometime by the time you're done, I'll have found a pair of fucking gloves. She'll grow up to be a DayZ streamer like her dad. I really wonder what her relationship with gaming is. She seems interested. I definitely think she takes after me in terms of like loving TV and games and all that. We were at that that dino thing last night, and it was kind of annoying because they had this big TV playing dino tunes on it, which was cute and all, but there were all these activities around the room, and like 90% of the kids were just glued to the TV because it's a 60-inch TV. Like, of course they can't look away from it, you know? And eventually I pulled BabyZed away from it, but it was like, there were all these activities set up for kids to do, and then most of them were just stuck on the TV. Because it was so prominent. Let's bet on the next piece of NBC gear you're gonna find. We can't really bet on YouTube. We can predict, but there's no, like, gambling. A jacket? Who had jacket? Again, I'm kind of just happy that I'm finding gear, because I was beginning to be concerned that NBC gear wasn't spawning in at all. I think I just saw, I was gonna say another jacket. 2 boots, 2 jackets. No, I got 2 kills, or 3 kills yesterday, Amish fan, but the bots were down because of that whole Cloudflare thing, and it didn't get updated. It sucks because the 2 of them were freaking epic. I should honestly go back and update it. Son of a bitch. DayZ needs 1 soft skill. Characters should be able to decrease stamina drain by running distance. The longer you sprint, the lower your stamina drains. However, stamina bar still decreases with more weight, but drains slower as you build with it. I just still think that that would give people an advantage. I don't really agree. Like, I'm annoyed that I have no stamina right now, don't get me wrong, but I love in DayZ that everyone's on a level playing field except for their gear and their skill. Now, unfortunately, the rest of this area, there isn't really much NBC potential, but I feel like I'm still gonna check it all. But yeah, like, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a huge advantage because the geared players, it's not like they have infinite stamina. They just have a smidge more than they would if they were carrying that same amount of gear earlier in the life. So maybe it wouldn't be as big of an advantage as I'm imagining it would be. Oh, well, I think the cold weather soft skill was a bad idea, Easy 9. That sounds worse than Walken's idea. The fact that you can be alive long enough on Namalsk to just not need to make fires anymore, like, that's bullshit, dude. You're never, like, in the white all the time, but you can definitely live long enough. Oh my god. NVGs for a fresh spawn. I'm leaving them for that lucky freshie, but holy crap. Whoever comes here is going to be a happy guy or gal. It's kind of needed on the Namalsk now. I don't agree. I think that the person who prepares for the high tier loot area by getting the heat buff, they should have the advantage because they prepared, not because they've been running around on an empty server for hours and hours and hours. I honestly, I'd rather see a stamina one than the colds. Lower gear players can run more. No, I agree with you. I see what you're saying. Like, lower geared players aren't going to be as bogged down by gear as higher tier players. And, like, my character still wouldn't have the stamina of a dude with a stab vest and a shotgun, but I might have 25% more right now, you know? The heat buff barely lasts on Namalsk now? That's not true. If you have warm clothes, you can get a double buff and it lasts like half an hour. I was playing Namalsk yesterday. I don't know what the settings are on that server though. It is possible that that's not like the hardcore Namalsk settings. So maybe I was playing on easy mode.
Underscore
you just gotta get double or triple heat buff when you have better clothes.
Amish Chedhart.
Aid, thank you for the 17. I don't know, I shouldn't act like I'm an expert on Namalsk. I'm getting back into it. You guys play it a lot more than me. Shotgun. Could just make the water grant a 2-minute boost of stamina that makes you solve the low stamina problem without giving you an arbitrary advantage. Make the water give you stamina? What? You're saying make water like an EpiPen? Aid, thank you for the 17 months. 111 Moo, thank you for the follow. You make easy mode on Namalsk look like a massive struggle. I do. I really do. This is why I stuck around. Yeah, when you start off on Sakal, definitely, and at least in my experience on Namalsk, when you start off, the heat buff doesn't last that long, but you have shitty clothes. As you get high and best insulation clothing, then it lasts a lot longer. All right, I am not a bastard to throw these guns away, but I am gonna empty them out. If they have ammo and they get lucky, they can kill me with that, but I'm not gonna leave the ammo right there. All right, well, unless we find NBC gloves on the way, we're doing it with these shitty gloves, man. I'm sick of this shit. This is like super boring. I'm tired of running around just checking the same building over and over again for gloves. Maybe I'll get lucky in one of the scientific trailers along the ridge. We'll have them this time. Ah, shit. If you're low on stamina, you drink some water. It could help you with stamina a bit anyways. I think that would be so OP, man. It's so easy to get water. EpiPens would be pointless then. Does console have an advantage over PC in games like DayZ? There's no crossplay, so no. I'd say keyboard and mouse have an advantage over controller for those on console. But otherwise, it's a level playing field. You know, it's not boring, ARC Raiders. It is very much not boring. But it does, actually, it does have the same problem where you're like, I need a medium parts blueprint, and you're just looking forever. But at least you're getting shit along the way more often. But I'm going for it. We're going right to the ridge. I might check a couple of those scientific buildings along the ridge until I find a safe spot to change. But we are going for it. I spent 3 hours looking for motors looking for 3 motors last night. It's gonna be a real bummer if we die doing this, but I don't know. This is just taken. It just feels like I'm never gonna find those gloves. All right, I think I need literally everything I have. I guess I could eat some food to clear out some space. The deer gave me a fright too, yeah. Checks the rocks as well for dropped NBC. You can do that to an extent, but like, you can't really be 100% thorough, you know? I guess, you know what? I have to do my due diligence. We're checking the military. As risky as it is, there are several scientific buildings in that military area. If I'm gonna do this and it's gonna kill me, I at least want to know that I checked every NBC spawn. Plus, I might get another IV kit to help me with blood loss. Skaggle, what's going on, man? I'm on day 12 of looking for Blue Gate Armored Key. Is that a part of a quest? Well, yeah, console players don't have to worry about organizing their inventory. They just pick it up and it fits. That is true, but I don't think that gives you an advantage in the game. And you're only playing against people who have that same advantage, so it's level. It's like third person. No one has an advantage in third person. Everybody has third person. The camper has the advantage, I suppose.
Polly_Paul_ just resubbed for 54 months. Roses are red, violets are blue, sheep go boss, and cows go moo.
That is true.
Pickle.
That is true. I'm very proud of you, Polly Paul. You and Baby Zed. I'm very proud of both of your animal noises education. Thank you for the 54 months, man. Although she did say that a duck says bok bok the other day. There's a slight amount of organizing that's needed on console. on console, does your clothing have the number of slots, or is it your overall number? Like, do you at least need to make sure that, like, the gun fits in your backpack and not, like, split between your backpack and gun? Like what I'm trying to say is, like, if you have 5 open inventory spots, 3 are on your shirt, 2 are in your backpack, can you fit a 5-item item, or do you have to, you know, organize it in which clothing it's gonna be? Speaking of ducks, what's up, Fup Duck? Armored transport is the quest, but I got killed with the key card by a camper, and now it doesn't spawn in the quest place. I have to loot it from containers, etc. Oh no! So they give it to you automatically, but you lost it and now you don't get it a second time. I've had that where you go to a quest location and, like, the container's already open because you died trying to do it earlier. Each item has a number of slots, so yeah, you have to organize a bit. But what I'm trying to say is, this teddy bear is 6 slots. If I have 3 slots available in my jacket and 3 slots available in my backpack, can I pick up that teddy bear on console? Because I have 6 slots total, even though they're in 2 different containers? No, it would have to be in one container. Okay, that's what I was asking. Ooh, heli crash. That's going to attract some attention. Based on clothing slots, got it. Well, the only difference between console and PC with it, Happy, is that we have to worry about orientation, where you just worry about the number of slots. Yeah, you'd have to have 6 slots in one container, and it would go in that container. I guess I was asking, like, is it one container, or does each clothing, backpack, vest have its own container? Again, I've only played console, like, a total of 10 minutes. So I truly don't know how it works. Container, 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 container. Inventory, 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 inventory. Remember when I said inventory instead of backpack? I don't know, I don't think I brought this up when that happened, but once a long time ago, I was on a run, and there was like a really nice like sunset or something. And I was like, I literally in my head, in my internal monologue in my head, I went, oh, I should take a screenshot of that. And then I realized what I thought, and I was like, oh my god, I play too many video games. Damn it. Take your time. I don't have anywhere to be. Oh, I gotta sharpen this bad boy. It doesn't look very damaged, but it sure is. Soon that pig is gonna run out, man. All right. About to play ARC Raiders for the first time. Got any tips? Just follow the quests. Follow the quests. Put your gun away if you don't want it out and you don't want to be shot. People are pretty friendly no matter what on solos, CJ. But putting your gun away also helps you run faster, so it's helpful in 2 regards. But definitely use your microphone. Follow the quests. It'll teach you the game. I could see zombies walking around. Crap, it is a, yeah, there's zombies. It is a campfire. It's not a plane crash. Could have sworn I just saw movement up there. Oh, that zombie just appeared. I mean, I'm so desperate I have to check it. I don't know if it can spawn NBC, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, man, it's a really fun game. You're never down and out in Arc Raiders too, CJ. Like, use that free loadout, but also don't be afraid to use your gear. If you lose your gear, it sucks, but it's not like Tarkov where you can be like, I literally can't buy a gun. Like, you always have that free loadout. You know, you'll learn the game. Oh, and shove everything important in your butthole. That's the best bit of advice I can give you. Really, really stretch that butthole out and use it as best you can. Also, hear a flute, don't shoot. That's true. Respect the flute. I've gone into the grocery store and thought, wow, this doesn't look looted yet. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I didn't do much of an Overwatch, but it was better than nothing. And there are a lot of zombies around, so I'm feeling pretty confident that nobody looted them. God damn it. Okay, I don't know why every zombie is aggroing on me. Like, did I fire an unsuppressed gun? What the fuck did I do, dude? That was a borderline disaster. Hunter pants, a white hood, or helmet, and nothing. But that weapon cleaning kit will be handy. I need to use it. The amphibia mag is gonna ruin soon if I don't. I do think I'm doing... Oh, no, I said I was gonna do the military area. Because that ridge didn't have a single item of NBC, so it feels like a waste. I wonder where blue backpack guy ended up. I always see things in the store like duct tape and I think, oh, we're gonna need that for suppressors or something. Well, so here's the thing, CJ. If you play in a duos or a trios lobby, it's obviously nice to have somebody have your back, but you are far more likely to encounter PvP on duos and trios. Solos is much more friendly where you like bump into a guy and you're like, hey, I'm just doing this quest. And they're like, oh, me too. Let's watch each other's back. But if you're in a trios lobby, man, everybody shoots. Yeah, there's a few scientific trailers in the millie. Run into the gas chanting, I'm with John McClane. McLean is with me. I think it's gonna come to that, dude. All right, we're ditching the leather kit. I should really ditch this foul. I love solo. Everyone's friendly. The other day I was with 10 guys just questing and helping everyone. It's pretty great, man. Yeah, the leather kit is just, I've been carrying it for so long. It's gotta go. I guess I could get rid of that though, and that. And some of the duct tape. And what else did I, oh yeah, I wanted to patch up the mag and reload it. What's more toxic, ARC Raiders, Trios, or DayZ Official? DayZ Official. I think that, I mean, I don't think either is toxic. But DayZ Official, I mean, there are cheaters and, like, people who will call you a slur and shit. Like, you know, that exists on ARC Raiders, but, like, just PvPing isn't toxic in my mind. All right. Solos and duos is good for questing. I've only done like one day of duo, so I don't really know what the, what do you call it? What the community is like, what the, I don't really know what it's like on duos all that well. Oh, another bit of advice, CJ, is you need to know when to push in ARC Raiders. It is so easy to get your shield cracked and then get behind cover and get your shield back to 100%. It happens so quickly. If you even flare an enemy in duos or trios, it's pretty easy for their teammate to get them back up. It can be done very quickly. So if you flare someone, if you crack someone, you need to know when to push in order to finish the fight once and for all. That ain't shit. New Modern Warfare lobby is toxic. I mean, I definitely believe Call of Duty would be the worst of it. I can't believe we're on Black Ops 7. Like, I knew that Call of Duty did like a game every year, but like, I remember when Black Ops 1 came out. How are we only on like, I guess we're probably on Modern Warfare like 6 or 7 because they started renumbering them. But they're all the way up to Black Ops 7, like a subcategory of Call of Duty is already up to 7. Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7 make me feel old, yeah. And again, it's not even like that's accurate. It's like the 30th Call of Duty game. Ah, damn it. There's like 2 of them in that big open cage area, but I find that place to be really risky. World at War is still the best one. World at War is great. I think Modern Warfare 2 is still my favorite, but those are my top 2 for sure. I mean, Nazi Zombies, dude, the original Nazi Zombies was incredible stuff. But yeah, there are more of the scientific buildings over on the right, and I'm less fishbowled if I go check those. I was always about Der Rise. Der Rise was my favorite zombie map. I got to like level like 35 or something as a solo. Oh my god, I played that a ton. I'm gonna guess, Skaggle, that Nightbot just deleted you saying Nazi zombies, because Nightbot's cool like that. I came up enjoying original Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor Frontline was like a key game for me growing up. Lots of upright zombies. But frankly, it's the hills that give me pause more than anything here.
Thanks for subscribing, Dobsy13.
Yeah, there's a whole row of these over here. And then it's the annoying cage one. Alright, well, if I'm gonna risk it, I need these bandages. Dobsy, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to PDB. PDB, enjoy the emotes. Never been a Rainbow Six guy. My buddy bought me one and I played like a couple rounds just because he paid for it and I kind of felt guilty. But it was not for me. I never played it again. I don't even know if he's coming after me. Is that really it? I thought there were several more of those. Okay, yeah, there's one over to the right there. Another jacket. God damn it. I grew up playing SOCOM. The original Ishings were on SOCOM. I used to kill my entire team on friendly fire SOCOM matches and then try to win the match on my own. It's hanging well, Smokey. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna stack it. I can't carry a whole extra one. I can barely carry the one that I have. Alright, well crap. Now I gotta go into the cage. Think I might take off my backpack for that. Or pop an epi, actually. The rule to NBC is that you need to kill for the last item. I tried! The guy got away. But yeah, I was not against it. Oh my god, actually being able to sprint. Holy hell. I don't want to speed run it and then miss gloves. Ooh, no, it's not a stag zombie. All right. Yet again, nothing. As far as I know, there is one other scientific trailer in the docks area. Literally one more. And at least to my knowledge, if we hit that, we have hit every single medical spawn on this island. Fanta, how you doing? Is this mill on Sheep Island next to the port? I don't really know what Sheep Island is. I guess like Sheep Island is the civilian mine area. I just call it all Bear Island. But yeah, after this one, guys, we're going for it with the gloves we have. I'm still healing blood-wise a little bit, but hopefully by the time I'm ready to go in, we'll have enough blood to pull it off. It's just so funny, man. It's always that last piece. It's always that you're like, oh, I've got 5 out of 6 NBC parts. It'll be easy. I'll just find that last one. Nope. If we find it here, though, I'm gonna lose my mind with excitement and joy. Gleeful will be the only way to describe my reaction. I shall be filled with glee. You'll see. You'll see my glee. Sorry, I was reading Fox and Socks last night, so I got rhyme schemes on the mind. I was pretty good at it, too. I was spitting that shit like I was Twista. Where is it? Over there. Gonna be no way out. And then you die immediately upon respawning. Oh, you die and find it immediately on respawning. Yeah. Last time I was desperately looking for NBC, I do think that this one saved me and I found the last piece there. My mom's sending me a house. All right, we're doing it, guys. We're going for it with the blue surgical gloves. We'll have to bring up duct tape because they're probably gonna get damaged from sliding down a ladder. But we're going for it. Tactical listen? I mean, I've been on this island for a while. The only shots I heard were when I fought that guy. But yeah, and I am gonna check the ones on the ridge that I bump into, but I'm not doing the full circle again. Oh, okay. I'll have more stamina when I drop my... I'm gonna have to drop some gear. But I was like, oh shit, this lack of stamina is gonna be a problem. I'll have a lot more. And I'm gonna use a couple of epis, I think. A house, the shipping must be expensive, yeah. She sent me a link to a house it's in our old neighborhood where I grew up. Which I always thought was like a very middle-class neighborhood, but holy hell, man. Being an adult now and looking at those houses, I'm like, this was a rich neighborhood. I don't know how my parents managed to afford it, but our house was $100,000 back then. when they bought it in 1997, 8, somewhere around there. And it's probably a $400,000, $500,000 house now. Is there no such thing as military NBC? I guess so, but it's like, I guess it's not really worth the time. Like, I don't know, because it's just like you could check every military area. But I always just check the medical salty sticks. Black Friday, buy a house 50% off. I would stampede over some people in order to get that deal. Oh, I just heard a bear. We are gonna need to kill a bear, but not till after the temple and KMUC. Hey, Junie, no worries. Thanks for being here. Med and fire spots. Yep, I've checked every medical and fire spot on this island, and this island is usually really good. We found jackets and boots, several of each, but that's it. Just unlucky. I was genuinely concerned the stuff wasn't spawning in when we did the crater rim, but at least we found other NBC gear, just not the ones we wanted. Yeah, it's crazy, Chicago. That's why I don't want to get rid of this house. I'm like, I want to keep this house and sell it in 30 years when it's probably worth $500,000. Dude, how funny would it be if we go in there and we get like 1 million bleeds? Only to find out that somebody already took the damn thing. There's a rock formation over this way that I find to be a good spot to change your clothes. Homes will be worth $7 billion in 30 years, bro. Quit flexing. Yeah. Well, let's not go there, John. There's a reason that message got held. Clumsy chick, how you doing? The ladder climb's gonna be really bad for you. I'm gonna pop an epi for it. But I'm worried about the gloves completely ruining from sliding down the ladder, but I guess it won't really matter all that much at that point. Oh. Come on, save me. Save me, DayZ. I need somebody to save. How's it go? Somebody save me. All right, where's my change spot? Actually, it's usually those rocks, I think. But these'll work. I'm tempted to check that one, that last one, but fuck it, let's just go. We're doing it. If we die, it's gonna be devastating, but I'm gonna be brain dead if I check another one of these buildings for NBC gloves. How could you be even more brain dead than you already are, Amish? All right. All right. How's my knife? Good. How's my gun? Needs to be reloaded. That damn song's gonna be stuck in my head now all day. Sorry. All right, I know that my inventory is a total mess, but whatever. Oh, those actually have some weight to them. All right. I'm so gonna die, dude. I'm so gonna die. All right. All right. Oh, I have to pee in real life too. Oh, charcoal tabs. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I just need to consolidate some things. I need to know where things are. Like bandages, like my blood bag. That's the one I can't use, so get rid of that. All right, I know where those are. Where's my charcoal? Right next to it. And then I got lots of bandages. All right. Hotkey, yeah, hotkey bandages for sure, and eppies. Already made a mistake by not putting my mask on. My God, what's happening with this fucking rock? When I get two bandages, two cuts, I'm gonna bandage. Two seems like a good threshold for bandaging. Okay. Incredibly rude. Esplo, thank you for the 556. You're a bastard. Because I don't have the right gloves on, Chicago. Have you been watching all day? No, I'm sure you've been tuned out. But it's been the main issue of the stream for the last 5 hours. Why bother with surgical at all? They offer some resistance. I would be bleeding more if I wasn't wearing these gloves. I know, I'm just busting your balls, Chicago. I actually think we do got this. I'm not saying that we're not going to be like red blood when it's all said and done, but I think we will survive. Probably should have popped an epi for this. Yeah, we have a blood bag. And I'm not even white with a gap on blood yet. So the cuts are pretty minor. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. We are the unluckiest person on the planet. Dude, this quest, man. What's that mean? It means that it was all for nothing. So now I literally, like, I'm straight up gonna log off, guys, because like I'm so bored of looking for NBC gloves, and now I can't even do what I'm trying to do for like, I don't even know how long. But like, I'm sorry, I don't want to just walk around for another 2 hours doing nothing, waiting for it to respawn on a server restart. The last time it wasn't here, I kept respawning and it didn't matter. I kept coming back and it never spawned in. 15 minutes, I think that's the spawn. No, it's not. I've been through this before. People say that that's what it is, but it's not true. People say 100 meters, they say 15 minutes. I ran super far away. I waited like an hour. It didn't spawn back in. Which way is down? Yeah, this way's down. Guess you're playing ARC earlier than you thought. I mean, I don't know. I want to keep playing DayZ, but if my entire purpose of this character is something I just can't do, what's the point, you know? Hey, this worked way better than I thought, though. So, you know, at 3 o'clock when the server restarts, we can do it again, and it'll be there, and we won't lose all that much blood. So that's pretty cool, but for the next hour and 40 minutes, what the fuck do? I walk around this island with no stamina? I don't want to do that, man. It's so boring. Like, I could look for PvP, but again, I have 0 stamina. It's not fun to play this character unless I'm, like, getting the quests done. Namalsk life? Honestly, I might get started on a Namalsk life. And then swap back. It was over here, right? That rocky area, I think. No. I'm way too far north. Oh no, I'm sick? I must be sick because of the cold. Yeah, it's that little outcropping over there. I do have a pox injector, so if I'm sick from the poisoning, it's not a big deal. How the fuck am I still in the gas? There we go. Dude, where's my rock? It wasn't that one. I think it's that one. I think I must have oh, I didn't bring vitamins. Great. Chat is your rock. Oh God. It might be all the way down there. Oh God, you're right. I do have the blood poisoning. I'm gonna see if the blood bag cures me first. If it doesn't, I will, take the pox. I truly have no idea where I left my stash. It was kind of below one of these. I'm so gonna get sniped. Yep, there we go. Blood bag did the trick. It was like a very small patch of rocks. Only do half? I think once you start it, you can't stop. Or, like, you can't start it up again, I mean. That's definitely the case for filling it. Oh my God. Dude, this isn't right. This is not right. Where the fuck did I leave this thing? God damn it, I hate myself. Was it there? Didn't I just check that one? Because this big group of rocks is where I said I usually like to do it. And I was following the dead zombies. I'm immensely stressed right now. Because it wasn't very close to that. I said I want to go check that one, but then I didn't. So wasn't it right below the one that I'm near? No, nobody scooped it up. I'm just a goddamn moron, and I don't remember which rock it was. Was it lower? I don't think it was near these big sets of rocks. I think it was further that way. Oh, thank fucking God. Jesus. Such an idiot, dude. All right. Let's figure out what goes where again. Epi. This is the most relatable DayZ content ever. Dude, I do that shit all the time. I really, really hate myself when I do that stuff. I'm just such a space cadet. And I did follow the dead zombies. Like, I came out more or less the way I came in. Unless they were somebody else's dead zombies. I mean, that's the big question, is how close is the person who got the grenade? How long ago did they go in and pick it up? Was it 30 seconds ago, or was it 20 minutes ago? I put the gloves and the hood in there. Spark plug. Rope. Where do I put this? Blood bag can go up here. Ammo. And I guess boots go there. Because I'd rather keep the duct tape on me. Time to drop the foul? You're honestly right. Put the scope on the LAR, save a couple slots, yeah. I should honestly ditch the LAR. But when I find foul mags, I'm gonna be really bummed. Foul LAR, same difference. Alright. What the hell can I do to kill an hour and a half? Because I actually don't want to swap maps. That seems so lame. To just log off and wait. But, I mean, I don't think it's worth going back down in there until the server restart. Drop your stuff and look for it? Look for what? I mean, I basically just have to wander around this island for an hour and a half. Because if I go any further, I won't get back in time for the server restart. I basically just have to wander around looking for PvP when I have 0 stamina. Oh wait, you know what? I do need... I can patch up those gloves. They're badly damaged because of the slide. Oh, I love the foul for CQB. That's what I intend to use it for. If I can get 2 foul mags, I'll keep it for close quarters and I'll ditch the AUG. But yeah, it's good to know that the gloves work pretty well. You know, we lost a little bit of blood and we did get sick, but 1 blood bag was enough to take care of everything. Set up a sniper spot? Yeah, I guess. You need more bandages? That's true. I am going to need more bandages if I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to need another IV kit for that blood bag, although I could just use the pox. Oy vey. And then also, to top it all off, I need an NBC suit later in the quest, so I kind of still need gloves. I wonder if my boat's still there. I think what I'll do is I'll wander around and I'll go in like a couple minutes before the restart, and then I'll be in the gas already. No, because then I could start bleeds from my hands while I'm in the gas. Never mind, I can't do that. I was gonna say, like, go in like 10 minutes before, and maybe I get it before the restart, or maybe I just get it right after. Foul over AUG, only because I found it scuba diving. But I would take the AUG most of the time. Check the scientifics on the rim again. Yeah, I'm checking them for IV kits and for bandages. I very much look forward to a long break from this quest, though. When it doesn't go your way, it's just absolutely tedious. But when it's working, it's so fun and exciting, and you're usually getting a ton of action along the way. I was gonna say, I picked up my helmet, right? I was a little worried I left it. I wonder if we're gonna hear the alarms going off from somebody going in soon. Oh, you know what'd be funny, actually? What if the guy who has the orb is at Alcatraz now, bitching and moaning the way I am because he can't find the purple key card? If only we worked together, we could get it done. How's your food and water situation? It's not great. It's definitely gonna need attending to. But you're right, that is another way I can kill an hour and a half. And that was his boat. We stole his boat and his purple key card. So he's just circling Alcatraz right now, super angry. Espla, thank you again for the 556. And Ben, thank you for the 96 bits. Oh my god. You don't like it when a zombie sneaks up on you like that, because it means a player could have done it too. All right, bandages, an IV kit, and then NBC gloves. And food and water. It turns out, I thought we were gonna get one tapped without being able to fight back. It turns out we were damned, doomed, damned, whichever, to a fate worse than one tap. The never-ending quest for gloves. But if we don't get, that's why I'm committing to it right now, because if I don't get this orb by the end of the stream, I'm just gonna let this character get disappeared by 1.29. Like, there's no way I'm wasting my entire Saturday stream looking for more gloves in the orb if I can't get it today. But I have till 4, the server restarts at 3. As long as I'm ready at like 2:45. We should be fine. Too bad you can't zip line in like on ARC. Oh, that would be fun. That would be super fun. Snap hook on DayZ when? Maybe that's the new vehicle they've been teasing. I'm half tempted to loot Alcatraz for that foul mag. Just wanted to make sure nobody was in here. It would be so janky on DayZ, 90% chance of death or broken leg. Oh god, you're so right. You'd zipline and just fall off for no reason. Could have a backup pair of gloves. Or could have saved my duct tape. Bandages. Beautiful. This is not the configuration I left these doors in, so somebody's been here since I've been here. I was closing about half of these doors to be safe. Bison mag. Alright. Couldn't tell if that was a stag or not. I don't think it is. All right, I got a couple of bandages. I don't know. I might go to the military area. Look around for players there. Maybe check this, a couple of these towers too. A heli crash would be nice. That'd be something to check out. I'm gonna be very tempted at like an hour after we checked to check again, but I truly don't want to risk going in there again and it not spawning back in. Was that another player? No, that was a zombie. But like people say that if you get 100 meters away from the orb and you wait like 15 minutes that it should spawn back in, but when we tried that last time, it didn't work. And I don't have the resources to do it more than one more time. Imagine DayZ with a wearable zipline harness that you can use at various locations for quick escapes and entrances. So you mean like you can't set up a zipline, but ziplines exist and you can use them? I mean, I think it'd be fun as hell. It's not really very DayZ though. Like DayZ's all about realistic, you know, firefights and all that. At least to an extent. I don't know if this is a bad place, but I really got to take a leak, so I'm going to go AFK once I clear this place. More charcoal tabs. Good luck, Amish. I hope you're well. Careful out there. Are army men everywhere. I'm being careful, believe me. Yeah, as fun as I think it would be to have zip lines in DayZ, it is definitely not really DayZ appropriate. Now I'm like inviting people to try to take a shot at me. This is probably a very unsafe place to do it, but I really gotta pee. All right, give me a quick minute. All right. Whoa. What's going on with my headphones? There we go. I could only hear out of the left ear for a second. Did he eat lunch yet? No, and I was like, should I heat something up? But I just grabbed an apple. So if I get hungry, I can just eat that. All right, I don't know what I'm doing over here. I guess I'm just doing a big loop and looking for animals to hunt or something. We gotta deal with food and water next. Has anyone ever not shot at you because you had the timeout? Yes, like several times. I don't think I've ever been as geared as I am right now, but I have definitely several times had people walk into a room where I'm AFK with a timeout up, and they just turn and walk away. It's also not saved me once or twice, but it has saved me far more than it's gotten me killed. Just figured we'd go around here looking for food and maybe players. But yeah, I mean, if I was this geared and if I saw a guy with a timeout symbol that was this geared, I'd probably at least tie him up and hold him up. But personally, I would never shoot somebody with a timeout symbol up. Also, you know, we're not really hearing many heli crashes. There's usually a ton on this island. I don't know, it all just feels different. Don't forget IV starter too, yeah. I'll probably have to go back to the military for that though. Military where the medical stuff is. I just wish I could go somewhere else. Like it'd be nice if it was like, okay, well the grenade isn't there. Let's go to the other toxic zone. But the fact that I just have to stand around this island waiting for it is just kind of annoying. Happens a lot too. I feel like it's been like the last 2 times I've gone for it, it hasn't been spawning for me. Remind me of which apple variety you like. No, I'm a Cosmic Crisp guy. LadyZed got me Honey Crisps the other day because they were on sale. We had to have a stern conversation because they are not the same. Honey Crisp is way too sweet. Cosmic is just like the perfect apple if you ask me. What is it you get from this quest? A sniper rifle and bragging rights. Organizing some stuff. I almost want to cross that bridge up north and just go around to like that military area. I don't think any medical spawns there, but it's just a different place to check out. I currently have my wife making the perfect cookie. It's now batch 3. She's getting close. My aunt already makes the perfect cookie. It's called Big A's. And they're absolutely incredible. I got her recipe and made them myself, and they came out okay, but not nearly as good as when she makes them. Yeah, like over there is Alcatraz. If I thought I could go loot Alcatraz and come back in an hour and a half, I would. Heli crash. That's what we're doing. Maybe we'll get that foul mag. Maybe we'll spot a player. so she makes, the cookie itself is delicious, but it's an M&M cookie, not a chocolate chip cookie. And I'm allowed to share this. I told her, I was like, I'll never share this recipe with anyone. And she's like, why would you? I want you to do that. She's like, share it with everybody. Because my aunt is awesome. So the key to my aunt's Big A cookies is you use like a fucking cup of butter, like a whole stick of butter basically. And then you also use a bunch of butter flavored Crisco in the mix. And I think that's the secret. It's also very like runny cookie dough. And she's like, that's intentional. You have to put it in the fridge for like 4 to 5 hours. And then you can form the cookie balls and then bake it. But if you don't put them in the fridge, they just like flatten, you know? I have come in to let you know that Paul is worried about you. He wants to know why you're talking about eating his inner thighs, and he's wondering if you need help in bed. I never talked about eating his thighs. I think I said something about shooting him in the thighs. Someone told him that. Well, somebody exaggerated or lied. What was the context, Bartlett? Oh yeah, we were talking about how it'd be funny to, next time you kill another streamer, go cannibal on their corpse. Fucking snitches in chat over here. All right, I really got to pay attention here. Where's the heli crash? Or making Paul eat his own meat. Yeah, you couldn't do that. But yeah, next time I kill TRMZ and someone metas, might have to go cannibal. Deer Isle is just hating us today, man. I was gonna say, I bet you it's gonna be another campsite, not a heli. And that's exactly what it is. A heli might have NBC gloves. I don't know, man. It really feels like some settings were changed. Like, we haven't seen a single heli on this island. And NBC is way harder right now. You just start to moan constantly? How's that any different than a normal day? Oh, you mean instead of giggles, you'd moan and talk about watches? I'm down with eating people who does meta. Ooh, that's an interesting idea for a punishment. All right, we're right back where we had that fight. And the guy got away. Not that I'd expect him to be around here, but... yeah, we're stuck in the never-ending cycle right now, Redline, of we can't find NBC gloves. So we YOLO'd it and went into the toxic zone to get the grenade with surgical gloves. And then, of course, it wasn't fucking there. So now we're just kind of stuck for a minute. Seriously, I'm tempted to, like, swap to ARC Raiders for an hour and a half and then swap back. Because, again, I don't have NBC gloves, so I can't really risk going in there more than one more time. I get lots of cuts going in, so I have to make sure that the nade's gonna be there when I go in, so I gotta wait for the restart. Do it? Nah, man. I can't give people whiplash swapping back and forth between games. I don't like that. And like you said, if I start playing Crack Raiders again, I'm not getting off of it. Exactly, Antonio. And like I said, if we're unsuccessful in getting the grenade after the server restart by some fucking disaster, I'm just letting this character die to server wipe. If I spend a full 8 hours looking for NBC gloves and I can't find them, I'm just letting this character die. Not even die, he'll get Thanos snapped away by happy bombs when he wipes the server. I might go long though. If we get the grenade, I might go long because I feel like, I don't know, how long does it take you to go to KMUC and do the temple? It's quite a while. Because I'd probably want to stop after the temple, not in the temple or in KMUC. I've been trying to get my character killed for 2 days now, still no luck. I don't want to get killed, I just want a quest. Like, Bear Island is probably my least favorite part of Deer Isle. I just like, it's just not pretty. And like, it's also really hard to spot players and there's not really a lot to loot. Water is a huge problem, like, and my God, there's this massive, beautiful map, and I feel like I spend 99% of my time on this fucking island because it's the first part of the quest. This is the same crash, by the way. Oh. What? Oh, there it goes. Would have been a good find if you were just getting looted up. All right, well, water's next. Water and food are what we got to deal with next. No, it's not a resiliency thing, Life Siphon. I just don't like doing that. A lot of y'all would stick around if I swap back and forth, but it's just not what I want to do, you know? What's your KDR right now? Well, what do you mean, for the day? We haven't died at all, but this character, I don't know how many kills he has under his belt. It might only be 1. There was a big fight out by a heli crash up near the oil rigs, and I was fighting like 2 or 3 players, but I don't think I managed to kill any of them. And today we've only seen 1 player, and he got away before we could kill him. Ooh, how about these planes? Can't they have like pretty decent guns and stuff spawning on them? I know they've been nerfed a little bit, but maybe I'd get a foul mag. Swapping from this to Arc Raiders and then back to this when the server restarts. Also, it feels kind of cheaty just to leave the server just because it isn't spawning in what I want it to spawn in. Our creators will be filled with people waiting on the DayZ restart. Hey, what quest are you working on today, bud? Oh, you know, Deer Isle. Deer Isle? Never heard of that in Arc Raiders. But yeah, if I go a little bit this way, there's some fresh water that we can use our filters on. Or boil, whatever suits us at the moment. Maybe fishing? Maybe I should just do some fishing to get fed. Yeah, these are empties, but aren't there still some skeletons around? Maybe they got rid of all of them. Mushroom down there. I've been hanging out on this island so long, though, that doesn't mean anybody's nearby. I mean, I hope people are on the island somewhere, but I don't think mushrooms really tell us anything at this stage. Although it's quite a lot in one area. Alright, but I gotta find water. Oh, hello. If we do hear a heli crash, though, I'm chasing after that shit. Oh, what's that smoke? That's not the same one I was just at, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, getting excited over nothing, damn it. Like a dog chasing a mail truck. Are you doing it today, Soils, or are you frying a turkey for Thanksgiving? Muscles deep fries a turkey every single year, and it sounds so good. I've always wanted to do it. Last year was the first year I ever hosted myself, and LadyZed all but forbade me renting a deep fryer and doing it. And I was kind of okay with it. I was like, I'm like, you only get one shot. I don't want to fuck this up, you know? I don't want to be the guy who ruined Thanksgiving because he insisted on deep frying a turkey even though he had no clue what he was doing. But I've heard it's so fun and so good. Hey, I'm very safety conscious, Johnny. I know to defrost the thing. I wouldn't cause a fire or anything, but I would be worried that I'd ruin the turkey. Just because of lack of experience. Maybe with muscles you might hurt your wrists. Don't worry, Baby Zed will lift the turkey for me. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it'd be cool to like rent the deep fryer and then do like a chicken the week before or something. Just to test it out. Iron out the kinks. All right, where's this water? Getting the kits I need. I have a boiler ready for canning. Canning and boiling? Wait, what? Are you frying or are you boiling? Why would you boil a turkey? Why would you can a turkey? Frozen is more fun right in the living room. Do fried turkey tests throughout the year before Thanksgiving to get good. Yeah, but you gotta rent the damn, the fryer. I'm not buying a fryer. Not for the first one. All right, somewhere around here, there's definitely a lake. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, are you not buying like an outdoor deep fryer? Are you just like boiling a pot of oil on your stove, Soils? It's a giant pot and a gas burner. They're cheap. Thought they were like $100. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Muscles rents a thing every year. Maybe he owns one by now because he does do it literally every year. Like $50. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's an outdoor burner. Yeah, I wouldn't do it indoors. Way too much of a fire hazard there. You can use the set for more than frying. That'd be the thing. Like if I was gonna buy it, I would need to know I can use it for more than just Thanksgiving. All right, here we are. How much time do I got left? An hour. Do you not do Thanksgiving in Australia? I know Australians don't do Thanksgiving, but you're an American living in Australia. I would still celebrate. You can use the same setup to brew beer. Oh, you know what? I've heard that that's a way easier way to maintain the temperature you want for steeping the grains. Because on an electric stovetop, it can be kind of hard to get that temperature right in the range you want. It kind of goes over, under. You're constantly adjusting. All right, well, there you go. If I get back into brewing, that's an excuse to get it and then use it for that as well. I've been saying I want to get into home brewing again and like stream some home brews. That way, all the beer is tax deductible. And then I will fill this up and I can pour the water into the filter bottle or boil it. All right, now I gotta worry about food. There are usually deer over this way, actually. Kind of near the Freshy area. Kill a deer, fry it up in the deep fryer. A brewery stream from the basement would rule. I mean, not my basement. It would be in the kitchen. I'd have to do it before Lady and LadyZed get home. Do you automatically get sick? No, not automatically. There's a chance you get sick based on your immunity level, and that's based on like, did you take vitamins recently? Is your food and water in the white or at least well suited, you know? So it's not a guarantee you'll get sick, but it's a high probability. Like I don't drink unclean water unless I'm literally about to die. It's hard to celebrate Thanksgiving abroad without family. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to eat Thanksgiving dinner alone. That's no fun. I'm gonna have 2 big Whiskey Thursdays in a row the next 2 weeks. Tomorrow, I'm going to my stepdad's whiskey club. And then the following is Thanksgiving. And my whiskey fan... I wonder what... Was that a heli? I heard something crashing. I don't know what. My whiskey fan uncle is going to be around, and he's staying over, and he always goes hard when he doesn't have to drive. But yeah, the whiskey club, they're doing Buffalo Trace. They're doing Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, and Blanton's on Thursday, and then a 4th. I'm assuming Travelers, because that's in the same company, distillery. But I don't know what the 4th one is for sure. But I can't freaking wait. I haven't had Blanton's. I've been sitting on my bottle of Blanton's. Maybe Thanksgiving would be a reason to bust it out. I'm working on Thanksgiving. I haven't celebrated in like 3 years. Oh, that blows. I love Thanksgiving. I think that Thanksgiving is one of the most like untouched holidays, for lack of a better word. Like I know every holiday there's like companies making a buck, but like, you know how commercialized Christmas is and Easter and birthdays and all that shit is just like so like, oh my God. It's also commercial nowadays. But like Thanksgiving, man, like, yeah, you gotta, you know, you might buy like turkey napkins or whatever. But for the most part, Thanksgiving is just about being with your family and being grateful for everything you have in life. Plus you get to eat until you fall asleep, and that's pretty special too. Which blends do you have? I don't know. It was about $70 for the bottle. Egger, thank you for the 308. Big Turkey, he's on to you. Hey, I get my turkey for free from Giant every year. We haven't, I don't think we've ever bought a turkey. Is Bland's worth the hype? I've only had it once at a French restaurant, and I thought it was really, really good. I will say the last time I had Eagle Rare, I didn't love it. I've been lucky enough to get a couple of different bottles of Eagle Rare lately, and one of them I was like all for, and then the other one I was just like, I don't know, it tasted kind of like acidic. I ended up liking the Buffalo that I had more. I have a feeling that the thing is like Buffalo Trace is so good and it's only 20 bucks for a bottle. Like, I don't know, anything that's 4 times that cost, I doubt it's gonna be 4 times as good. I prefer Angel's Envy. My stepdad's a huge Angel's Envy fan. Why do you think Macy has that damn parade? I don't spend money on that. And Black Friday's not Thanksgiving, bro. I get together with my friends and family and have a turkey, and that's it. We do watch the parade, so I guess you got the ads there. You're right about that. But you're not spending money unless you want to. You don't. It's not like Christmas where you're like obligated to spend a ton of money. But no, I did forget about the parade. You are right. That's pretty corporatized. But it's free to watch. Personally, I've never really understood the parade. Like, my mom always wanted on, and LadyZed loves it, but I've never really gotten it. Thanksgiving is next Thursday. Wave when you drive by. Awesome. Where are you going, Scandalous? Bland's varies from bottle to bottle since it's all single barrel. That zombie made my heart jump a little bit. I think just over this hill is back towards the docks area, and I should find a deer to hunt. How much you spend on food? Dude, buying food is very different than like... I don't think you're understanding what I mean, man. Like Christmas is like a corporate thing nowadays half the time. Like, you can still enjoy it and be grateful for your family, but like, there's all this like obligation to spend money on it. But buying a turkey and dinner stuff, that's very different, dude. Thanksgiving's more about the people than it is anything else. Like, Christmas is about getting together, but it can be about the presents too. Also, if you're not the one hosting, it's such a low stress event. You just show up and help do the dishes and prepare a little bit. Like, it's just so easy if you're not the one hosting. Yeah, over here, there's usually deer. But I have a feeling I'm gonna end up fishing, because, of course, with our luck, there won't be any deer. What do you spend money on at Thanksgiving other than the turkey and the stuffing? Which again, it's like you're buying dinner. You gotta eat. Yeah, I'm wondering how Baby Zed's gonna like the parade. Obviously, we're not going to it in person, but I bet she enjoys watching it on TV. Over toward Philly suburbs. Okay, cool. I've always said that Turkey Day is the best holiday because it's all about food, football, family, and friends, none of the pressure of gift giving. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm buying an old rundown blue Corvette this Christmas. I hope so. You'll get a deal, man. That thing is falling apart. Do I fish or do I go looking for this deer? I'd rather hunt. It's more fun. Fish for deer. Hey, I'm doing all right on Christmas. I've got LadyZed a couple of things. We haven't done Secret Santa yet because we're doing that for my siblings this year. So I gotta get my drawing first to do that. I got something for my mom. I got a couple of things for Baby Zed. I'm doing okay. Turkey is just the protein. Everything else is the main course, if you ask me, Whaler. The stuffing, the potatoes, my mother-in-law's ridiculously buttery carrots, the desserts, the booze. Did I say the gravy? If I didn't say the gravy, I meant the gravy. And if I did say the gravy, I should say it twice. Yeah, LadyZed and I agreed this year we're not doing a big thing for each other. We're like, just get a couple of little things so we have stuff to open. But you don't feel obligated to do like the one big showstopper gift. There was a deer being chased by a zombie earlier, just like right here. There is a well here I might as well fill up at. No deer this time. Of fucking course. Oh, Deer Isle, I love you so much. Why do you hate me so much? What did I do to you? Oh, you know what it is? It's Deer Isle 5.9 getting revenge. John McClane was like, hey guys, I'm not gonna update 5.9. If it breaks from the new DayZ patch, I'm gonna let it die and then just work on 6.0, and I was in support of it. So it's not Deer Isle, it's this version of Deer Isle is upset with me. It's upset that I'm trading it in for the hot younger model. All right, well, fuck it. We're swimming back across, we're fishing. And by then it'll be almost time for the server restart. Can you and LadyZed have a convo to convince my lady of the same concept? Well, the thing was, like, she was talking about how she wants to see, like, the Suffs in Philly or go see, some Broadway show or something, I can't remember. And I think I was the one who was just like, well, if we want to go see a Broadway show, why don't we just treat ourselves to a Broadway show? Like, why does it have to be a gift that I get you and, like, stress about seats. Like, why can't we just do it together? And we were just both like, yeah, let's just get little gifts for each other and not worry about something big. Because I was also talking about, she's like, what do you want? And I was like, well, I want like a Blackstone grill. Like, not necessarily that brand, but I want like a full grill that's a griddle, not the grill bars or whatever. And she's like, well, which one do you want? I'm like, I have to do research. I kind of want to buy it myself. So it's just like, the big things that we each want, we kind of want to be involved with the purchase, so there's no surprise. Tell LadyZed you're deep frying a turkey for a live stream cooking show. It's your job. True, good point. I hear Blackstone is way overpriced soils, that there are like knockoff brands that are just as good. But I have a flat top griddle in my Weber grill, but it's so small. When I do fried rice, there's like no room to put the cooked stuff while I'm cooking the rest. Like, I want more space. So I'm definitely getting an actual grill for the future. All right, there was a good place to cook just over the hill. So why don't I fish right here? They're for sale all the time. I might look on Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist to see if I get one used. I like my Blackstone. Now I ended up getting 2 units because they have shipped them. Both had different damage. I ended up taking both, taking the parts I needed, and made one good one. So they also gave me a credit for the accessories and for my trouble. All right. Not bad customer service. I always like that in a company. Centurion, how big is your griddle, and do you think it's enough? Because I was making smash burgers, and when I did fried rice too, both times I felt like I didn't have enough real estate. Felt like I needed a bigger one. Walmart often has great deals. Dude, I saw on the Costco subreddit, somebody got like $150 Blackstone grill. And I guess it was like the floor model, it turned out. But oh, I was like, I seriously almost bailed on, like, I almost started streaming late that day to run to Costco and get one. Size doesn't matter, it's how you use it. In this instance, size does matter. But this instance alone, I hope. Plenty of rehab videos on YouTube if rusty, yeah. But yeah, I truly don't understand why most grills come with like the bars. Like, I think a flat top is way better for everything. It's better for burgers. You can do fried rice on it. You can do freaking eggs, bacon, and pancakes. Like, there's a reason why like diners all have flat tops. It's like the best thing for cooking. Frankly, why is my stove top like 4 individual burners? Why is it not just a flat top griddle? I can get a 36-inch Blackstone with 2 propane tanks right now for $200. That's a deal, man. You wanting a bigger grill is just dad vibes. Hey, I've had this grill for 5 years. I deserve a better one, all right? A new one. Because you got the wrong stove, yeah. Easy got a griddle between 4 burners. I think I'd need more room than that. Ish trying to be a short order cook in his own kitchen. I am, dude. It's efficient. There's a reason why, like, you know, short order cooks use them. Like, other than getting the grill marks on your steak, what's the point? The flat top's better. I know, if I ever buy an oven, I'm gonna do it, Whaler. All right, one more. So instead of moving house, why not ask LadyZed for a new kitchen? Because we want more than just a bigger kitchen in our house. We want a garage and a furnished basement and all that. Again, we've talked about maybe looking into like fixing this house up and making it the forever home. I still haven't given up on finding a new home, and it's definitely becoming more of a buyer's market. I'm seeing a lot more houses that fit our needs, that are closer and in our price range. I'm seeing a lot of houses sitting on the market for a while and not being bought, which is good. It means that we can like underbid if we want one of them, like, you know what I mean? So it seems like it's still possible. Charcoal, okay, charcoal's a good point. Charcoal grills, propane grills with the grill bars is stupid in my opinion. Charcoal, I love a charcoal grill. That shit's delicious. All right, might as well do one more. I can fit it right there. But yeah, charcoal actually adds flavor, but for propane, I think a flat top's the way to go. Or electric, like a stovetop. I love my black spun, but I do miss open flame cooking. Yeah, I don't think I'll miss it. Well, we wouldn't sell Moose. The idea is that we'd keep this place and rent it. And I'm like freaking out that I've been here for way too long. All right, let's go in that house, cook this fish up. By the time we're done, it'll be time to go back into the toxic zone. Just use a Bic lighter and enough fuel in there to sear half a steak. I do like my steaks pretty rare, you know. A Bic lighter would probably hit that Pittsburgh blue, you know, nice cold inside I want. Charcoal alone does nothing for the flavor. It's the fat which drip down and burn and gives you a nice grill flavor. Smoking is another thing too. Is that true? Because fat drips down and burns on propane, and I don't get that nice flavor from charcoal. I like propane for the convenience, but I think charcoal is better for flavor. That's the plan, Smokey. Will it go according to plan? I doubt it, but that's the plan. It is true, then why doesn't it work for propane? If the fat drips down into the propane flame, why doesn't it give me that same flavor? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but I don't agree at all. I definitely get a different flavor from charcoal grilling than from propane. Charcoal is a superior method, I agree. It's just a pain in the ass when you're making dinner for like 2 or 3 to get it going, and it's just not worth the effort. I mean, dude, I notice a difference. Like, I've been to Muscles' house, and there's a very distinct, like, charcoal grill flavor. I've been to Muscles' house. He has a charcoal grill, and he never uses propane. I'm lazy. I use propane. The best flavor is from cooking your steak over the burning bones of your enemies. Well, yeah, of course, because you get that, like, you know, bone marrow flavor burning into your food. But yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I haven't done charcoal in a long time. In college, I did it a lot, but there's a very different flavor. Hank Hill's gonna come knocking on your door. That flat-ass motherfucker can bring it. Oh boy. Where's the big grill area? Gonna be pretty easy to snipe me through one of these windows. Where the hell? Yeah, there it is. All right. It's not terrible. I'm sure it would not taste the difference when doing a blind taste test with the same meat and everything. I think I could tell the difference. I really do. I think if you cook the same burger on a charcoal and a propane grill, I think I would notice the difference. I have a pellet smoker. Yeah, I've been tempted by one of those too. Is it more expensive than just like, do you have to buy those pellets very often? I almost think the first floor would be better. No, not with that backdrop, no. Is someone seriously saying that propane tastes as charcoal? Yes! And I'm disagreeing. I'm like, it does not, dude. I'm just not confident enough in any of my convictions to be like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just like, I don't think so. I know the machine itself is very expensive, but like, is it also cost like per use a lot more expensive? Pellets are like 15 bucks last month's. I don't know. I think those experts are just being pretentious douches. I really think there's a big difference. Paper. Wasn't Hank Hill all about propane giving a clean taste that doesn't affect the meat? I don't know. I just remember watching King of the Hill. Great show, by the way. And always being like, what the hell is wrong? Why does he think that propane is better? It's not. Convenient, sure, but definitely not better. Black Ninja, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Some like smoky meat, others like a clean taste. We're not arguing which is better. Some, like, two people in chat are saying that there is no difference, and I'm sorry, but you guys are just wrong. It's not. There's a big difference. Obviously, what you prefer is personal preference, but there is a difference in the flavor of charcoal and propane. Why does it seem every window overlooks a good spot for someone to snipe you? Once you start cooking, the house feels as dangerous as sitting in the road. I agree. I mean, at least I only really have to look one direction here, but it does feel like I could get sniped so easily. Yeah, Hank was definitely indoctrinated by big propane. Also, is Hank Hill really the sharpest tool in the shed, guys? Come on. Hank is a good man, a good flat-ass man. I don't know why that stands out to me. I just remember that episode where he had to get like fake glute implants because his like back was hurting because he couldn't sit. I heard the new episodes are good. He was the smartest of the group, but that ain't saying much. Are you sure? I think Boomhauer is quite smart. He just doesn't speak English. Once it's cooked, I'm putting out the fire. All I know is now I want barbecue. Yeah, I agree. I am ravenous after this conversation. Propane, charcoal, I don't give a shit. Just somebody make me a burger, please. Propane is the best flavor, and on an unrelated note, I've been promoted to lead propane manager at Paul's. It's really hard to say propane and Paul and propane so many times. It's a tongue twister. Lead manager at Paul's Propane. No, he just was a manager or something. Isn't Hank Hill that guy in Beavis and Butthead who always jerked off in the tool shed? I never watched Beavis and Butthead, but it's the same creator. Leave the fire on and go into the hills? Nah. Oops. Come on. I need to eat as much food as I can because I can't carry this all with me. Although drying off would have been kind of nice. Oh my god, I got another half an hour until the restart. I can still go and get in position so that when I log in, I literally sprint into the gas. We'll make sure that we're all ready to go for the restart. Created a Bob's Burger for you, Ish. The Amish Mash Burger comes with a chaotic mix of toppings because DayZ is never simple. I like it. I like it. Amish Mash. I like it. I like it. Especially because it can just be whatever I want it to be in the moment. Odds are there would be some blue cheese on it. Blue cheese is the best cheese for cheeseburgers. Don't even at me. Viper, what's up, man? Damn, we're scarfing this down. This is our 4th piece? There we go. Finally got the stomach symbol. All right, some of the more full ones we'll hold on to. But we're gonna eat those 3, I suppose. That one. Oh, I can hold on to that one, and then that one. And we can eat this one on the run. Can you put some in the pot? The pot's full. Pot's got NBC gear in it. Personally don't like blue cheese. I get it. I'm not like you pickle fanatics, and I get very upset when people don't like the thing that I like. I get why people don't like blue cheese, but whew, I love it. Fresh mozzarella is violently underrated on burgers. I can't say that I've had it, but I am like, it doesn't sound right to me. Blue cheese and caramelized onions. Add a little bit of bacon too. Maybe some Cajun seasoning if you're feeling frisky. Oh. This is such a waste of space. Can we agree that blue cheese is #1 and #2 is pepper jack? I like pepper jack a lot if I'm doing like a spicy burger with like a spicy aioli and jalapenos and crispy onion straws and stuff like that. But I'm not really like just a pepper jack on a cheeseburger kind of guy. If I'm doing like just cheese and meat, it's probably American or cheddar. I see your blue cheese and raise you with goat. Goat cheese? I mean, again, I'm willing to try, but you guys are kind of blowing my mind here. Mozzarella and goat cheese I would have never considered putting on a burger. Just making sure nobody's like camping me. Blue cheese is acquired and psychological takes a different type of person to willingly eat mold. I tried it once and I loved it. I don't know what to say. And I'm a picky eater. I mean, if Redline was here, he would be calling out how I am a child when it comes to my taste buds. Shit, we still don't have an IV kit for our blood. I mean, I guess we're okay. I mean, goat cheese is great. I love goat cheese on a cracker with a little bit of jam. Just on a burger seems odd to me. All right. I guess we're doing the rim one more time in the hopes of finding an IV kit or gloves. And then when we get to the far side, we're setting ourselves up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go interact with my boat. That's a better use of my time. If I interact with that boat, assuming it's still there, maybe it despawned. It's been several hours. But if I interact with that boat, it'll survive server restart. If I haven't touched it in 3 hours, it'll despawn on server restart. Oh, brie is great for that little jam and cracker too. I love like a raspberry jam and a brie or a goat cheese. But yeah, if I have access to a boat after doing the toxic zone, we might make it to KMUC today. I don't know, he's got no gun out. He might have gloves. Where's he going? He's got no gun out. I'm not shooting him in the back. I'm not doing it. I'm tempted to see if he has gloves, but I don't really want to take the risk of talking to him. And I'm also not shooting an unarmed man in the back. If he had a gun out, I would have just shot him. Soft as baby shit? Sure, but I don't know. I don't like shooting people who don't have guns out, especially in the back. Amazon is officially moving forward with a new Stargate series. Never watched the original, but I've heard good things. But yeah, he doesn't look like he's questing. He looks like he's just gearing up. Why not go talk to him? I was going to when I could catch him out in the open, but once he like had cover, I didn't really like the idea of him being able to pull a gun and I can't see him do it. When he got to the rocks, it kind of felt like I'd have to end up shooting him. He's not unarmed. I saw 2 perfectly good arms on him. But like he's going the opposite direction to which I'm going. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I have to shoot him. All right, let's try to get to our boat and interact with it so it doesn't despawn on restart. And then get in position to do this goddamn quest! I wonder if somebody else just shot him. He might have NBC gloves. Again, I was gonna try to talk to him when I could catch him in the open, but once he got to the rocks, I just figure it's not worth it. Alright, I got 20 minutes to find my boat and then get into position. How many kills today? None. We saw this. That's the second player we've seen. Oh, dead wolves over there. A lot of people are showing up all of a sudden. Yeah, it's been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of a frustrating day. I'm questing, so I'm not exactly hunting down shots. I wouldn't say I'm avoiding them either. We took shots at a guy we saw who had a gun earlier. But yeah, we've just been fucking looking for gloves all day, dude. It's been brutal. $10K hour player tries to complete this god dang quest. God dang it, John McClane. The idea is to do the Arctic quest, yes. We already did some scuba diving. We thought it would be easy to complete an NBC suit. Turned out we were so wrong. But now I've got a sunk cost time investment fallacy. I can't stop. Is that a bear? The hell was that whining? We'll find gloves the second we are done doing the toxic zone without gloves, is what's gonna happen. This stamina is driving me crazy, dude. Like, we're wandering around on this big open island and we have no stamina for the entire day. But listen, we're almost over the hurdle. If I can keep that boat, and if I can get the grenade after server restart, we could do all of KMUC before I wrap up today. We could get that far. Make that progress. Logging off at the temple is crazy, though. I think I'm gonna pop one of these. Try to get to this before the restart. 15 minutes. Aaron, stay laced. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Gabanka, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't know how long boats stick around for. I frickin' hope it's there. Because that boat was gassed up. I do worry that somebody else is doing the same thing, though, waiting for a restart to go in there. All right, it wasn't in that channel, it was further. Oh, and it was downhill from a Livonia tower in like a little inlet. I actually kind of worry it was right around there. Maybe a little further. Yeah, it was further. There's the deer stand. Sorry, the Livonia tower. So it should be right where I'm looking.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh God.
Smokeheap9or7 is making ish strip. Here's a donation to Great DayZ. Allow this humble man his gloves. Remember, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get ya. Red
It's
heart
true.
emoji.
It's true, but also I'm not humble at all. I'm amazing. Give me gloves. DayZ owes me gloves because I'm amazing. Orange boat there. Not my boat. Not Penny's boat, but I can interact with it and then it'll be here post restart. And I have a wee bit of gasoline too. Thank you for the $5, Smokey. Thank you, man. I can't use another epi though. I gotta make sure I save them for the toxic run. But yeah, as long as I touch that boat, it should survive server restart. I can only hope that someone would play Plants Jingle if they met you IRL and give you a demanding stare. No one's done it so far. Since Berwinning stopped coming in, it doesn't get used very often. I think like Smokey, you're one of the only ones. I thought you were gonna say somebody play that alert when I'm in a toxic zone. I would have to politely decline the no pants stance if that were to happen. God damn it! Oh. Guys. Am I smoking crack here? What the hell just happened? There it is.
Take your pants off right now.
Drop paper too. It's good to see that stuff is happening on this island.
It's honestly one of my favorite alerts ever.
All right, I'm just gonna sit in it. Ugh, orange gas. Oh, you bastard. Okay. All right, I think my boat was over here. So I think my boat's gone. Unfortunately. It might have been around the curve though, I don't know. Field General, thank you for the the 498 bits. Smokey for another super chat. Living Room, you're a twat. All right, I'm relying on this boat. I need this boat to respawn, to be here after the restart. Round the twist, you think? All right, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna pop one more epic, because I would much rather have my blue boat. I am a little worried it's like right around that bend. But as far as I know, that boat I just interacted with should still be there. It was definitely in like an inlet, but there was also like a couple of beached boats, and I only see the one. Oh, Smokey, thank you for the 10 bucks. Living room, I love you. Why are you so mean? You should be playing ARC. I am noticing that it feels like more people are using the ARC alert than DayZ today. Oh no, it was definitely here. Because there was that little boat and then this big one. So it was right in there. All right, my boat's gone. Let's get ready to do the toxic run. And let's really hope that whoever's orange boat that is isn't doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now. If we were ever gonna get a firefight in this toxic zone, I feel like it'd be right now. Like right after a server restart when people are rushing in, hoping it's guaranteed to be there. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. So you're not gonna decline IRL? I don't know, depends on how many beers I have in me. Maybe I'll take my pants off and dance, you never know. Yo, what happens if you shoot somebody holding the grenade in their inventory and it ruins in the inventory? Does it blow up like a grenade? Like, just say that you were going into the toxic zone and some dude was coming out with the nade and you shot him and it ruined the nade. Would the smoke monster come after you? I really wonder how that would work. I actually jumped out of my seat. I actually lifted my cheeks out of the seat. Like, I caught air, dude. There was hang time. Matriarch. Ah!
Got him!
God damn it. The hell? Nothing I need, but very odd. I think you are out of the gas ring at the top of the tower. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're still gassed. In DayZ gold tops, M79 grenades will explode if shot on your chest. And any explosive besides C4, if it's in your inventory, will get shot and explode. So that's why people put things like nades on their chest or in their vest or in a container. I wonder if the Rocketeer one would work. I don't know. The Rocketeer and the shield cracking one got me on day one, but I don't know if anybody's used them since. Tomorrow we'll be playing ARC, so that's kind of the day to find out. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have time to change clothes, but I can probably get to a position where I could change clothes. I don't know, man. I've got a gut feeling that somebody's doing what I'm doing. Waiting for the server restart. Okay. We actually need to pause the alerts until after I'm done with this, guys. Can we relax? Can we relax? It's like 10 times worse than the Blaze 308. And I make 8 less cents. It's also really bad in DayZ because ARC is so loud that it doesn't come off as loud when you're playing ARC, but DayZ's so quiet in comparison. It's brutal. All right. Server's literally about to restart, so I'm gonna wait until it restarts and then we'll change. But I really wonder, is there somebody in another rock formation getting ready to run in right after restart? Rocketeer, thank you for the $3. Matriarch for the $3. Field General for the bits. Living Room for the tip. Don't you know better than to tell chat to relax? I learned that the hard way with my GF. I don't think I've never told LadyZed to relax. I think I've said it like 7 times, Fatty, and I think you're mocking me, but it's because I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I think if somebody's doing the exact same thing and they're gonna run in right after a restart. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know if the camera was on. I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. According to my in-game statistics, time survived 19 hours. Players killed 3. I don't know if that's true. Distance traveled by foot, 151 kilometers. Best long range hit on a survivor, 322 meters. Soured Soup, thank you for the $3. Is that an ARC alert? Yes, it's an ARC alert. It's a Ferro gunshot ARC alert.
DD_in_Colorado just resubbed for 53 months. This is a long time. Welcome to old age.
It is Colorado, it is. Thank you for the 53 months. Maybe you killed the guy earlier. I don't think the guy we shot at today, because I saw him run away. But it's very possible we killed somebody in that fight by the heli crash. That's definitely possible. And maybe we killed somebody as a fresh spawn? I don't really remember. Is that one of the inferior apples? No, this is Cosmic Crisp, baby. Listen to that crunch. Didn't find the gloves, Hog. Went in anyways, didn't even find the grenade. But we are going in to find the grenade right now. And post server restart, it better fucking be there. Does it tell me anything that those zombies are already in there, already there? Okay. Where's the pox injector? I have a pox injector. There it is. All right. I think we're good. Basically directly south is the way I want to go when I leave. Okay. I do not want to kill zombies outside of the gas. If I have to kill them in the gas, that's fine, but outside of the gas where people can see, I can't kill them. Pistol bullets? Thank God I have a box. Hosferatu, thank you for the tip, you bastard. I dare you to smoke out of that apple. I've only ever done that once in my entire life. All right, one bleed. Okay. Why am I coughing? My filter's good. Why am I coughing? There's a million zombies in here. Oh, cool. No, I just forgot to reload the damn thing. I'm gonna bandage and pop an epi right before we climb. But I don't know, I never bother to like look for players when I'm going up this, but I am right now. I gotta be real careful on the way out too. Thank you for the tips. You guys are really mean, but I like money, so thank you for the tips. Mauer, have a good one. I think I saw you saying something about having a cold, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. Do you bandage faster on an epi? Because you should. I don't know, but I assume you come faster. You do everything faster. The ladies hate it. Oh, there it is. I was about to have a fucking meltdown. Not sure I could go any faster. I didn't think I saw it at first. I was about to start crying. I didn't bring any duct tape to patch these gloves up. I have enough bandages. I'm gonna be fine. I think. Well, I don't want to take the gloves off because I'm worried that I'm gonna get the poison gas thing. Just a quick little slide. Won't ruin the gloves. They're fine. All right. It was an annoying hour and a half, but we got the nade. Snap as he exits? Yeah, probably. Where's my... Over there, right? Yeah, I think it's up and over there. If I actually get shot at, I'm gonna be so upset with you guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Where are my clothes? It's like in here, right? All right. We are fine. But thank God we had that. Whew. All right, and we have to hold on to all that too, because we're gonna need it for the very end of the quest. We need it when we get up to the Arctic area. That takes my mask. That takes gloves and hood. Boots go here. All right, well, screw you, NBC gloves. Who needs ya? Not me. Not old Danger Cheeks. Sure, I have 2 bandages. Oh, there. Okay, I have 1.5 bandages left. But that's fine. I wasn't scared. Totally fine. I thought you wouldn't get it with the mask. Yeah, I think if your blood is exposed if your hands, if any part of your body is exposed for long enough, it like gets in through your open wounds or something. I don't know. Okay. All right, I've got all the fancy stuff in there. I'm officially ditching the FAL. It's gotta happen, man. I'm so tired of carrying it around. It's gotta go. I'm sure I'll find a FAL mag like immediately. But holy crap, man. I've been carrying that thing around for a ton of time. I feel like by the time I find a FAL mag, I'll find another FAL. All right. We are all good to go. Let's go get shot. I mean, find our boat and go to KMUC. Hornet, Bartlett, Rizza, Hosferatu, Hub. Thank you all for the tips. Colorado, thank you for the 53 months. Who needs stamina? I'm not getting rid of the foul for stamina. I'm getting rid of it for just organization. Did you get the thing? I got the thing. This boat might not make it the whole way to KMUC, but hopefully it can just save us a little time. It's gone. Oh no, there it is. There it is on the corner. It's still there. I've only got a smidge of gasoline, but it's better than nothing. Do you ever try to slide down hills in DayZ? I think about it all the time. Not so much today, but when I was playing yesterday, I kept thinking about pressing C to slide. You had duct tape? Did I have it with me? Oh, I do have it right there. All right, well, I can patch them up. I can patch my shoes up too, patch them up. I'm rocking the stag boots. I don't really know what the point is. Could you hear the chewing? Sorry. Hey, I skipped lunch for y'all, okay? I had a bagel at like 10, and now it's 3:13. I gotta eat something. I was thinking about going to the gym today, but I don't know. I kind of don't feel like it. I may see if I can go until like 5 or 6 and try to get through the temple. I just kind of want to get that shit done with. What's misphonia? Tell me about your whiskey club. They do like themes, I guess. So like sometimes they pick a company, sometimes they pick like a type of whiskey, whatever. And this one is Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, and Blanton's, and a fourth that I can't remember. So my stepdad invited me. So I'm going tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to it, although Thursday is usually a night I try to abstain from drinking because I know I have like a big, like Friday and Saturdays are usually my higher view days. So I like want to be on the ball a little more. But yeah, I might end up being hungover. We'll see. I think you only get one shot of each bourbon, so I won't be too bad off. Where your phone goes missing, misphonia. My wife suffers from that disease. She never knows where her phone is. Particularly when I need her help with something. Like if she has like a really vague thing listed for the grocery store, that's when she stops answering her phone most of the time. Gonna get shot, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, I almost just drank gasoline. I stopped at just the last second. And we're off. It's the go fast juice. It's like back in the Fallout 3 days when you'd be looking at like some jet or a stim pack sitting on the edge of a toilet seat and you'd like miss by a smidge and your character would drink rad water out of a toilet. This character is still alive. I don't know how, but he is. And we're going to KMUC, bitches. That's not my boat, right? No, it's just a wreck. Because those used junky chems are cleaner than rad water. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to check a map. I don't really, actually, just to not stop, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone instead. I forget if I have to go around Alcatraz and over. I think I do want to do that. Yeah, I could just go up and around Alcatraz. Probably safer than going through it. I drove through Alcatraz once, and boy, was it nerve-wracking. You get so close to beaching your boat, and there's just like, there could be players anywhere. Oh, guys, seriously, thank you for the tips. You may have shortened my lifespan, but at least I'll be rich. Was the fourth whiskey Colonel E.H. Taylor? I have no idea. I would guess it's from the Buffalo Trace family, though. Rich and unable to enjoy it. How did you make your first million? Oh, scare donos on Twitch. Oh my god, there's my boat. I can't believe it's still there. It was around the bend. That boat has like a ton more gasoline. Watch your eyes. Yeah, I wasted my little bit of gasoline I've been carrying, but this should have more than enough. Brazzers presents boat swap. Hell yeah. All right. Now we know we can get where we're trying to go. Oh, I wonder how KMUC is going to be. Traditionally, I get firefights in KMUC. I almost always end up killing a camper in KMUC. We're gonna need to find another boat though, whenever we're taking it to the Arctic, because I'm not gonna swim that. We're definitely gonna need to find a boat for that. All right, so it's KMUC, staff, teleport, temple, don't die to gravity, hammer, then bear pelt, ghillie suit, crypt. Oh god, and the crypt is so hard to do. I've never done the crypt successfully. The time that I got this quest done, I killed someone inside the crypt and got their key. All right, there's Alcatraz. We're going up and around. Weren't you there before, but you didn't find the lever? I was there on the last day I could stream before a character wipe on the server. And I was trying to do it just to like gain the experience, I suppose. I don't really know. But like I had a hard out. Like I had to go do something with LadyZed. So I had to log off. I couldn't stream until after the character would get wiped. And I was in the crypt, so I just F11'd. But yeah, I've never actually done the crypt on my own. One time I did it and I fell, broke my leg, and drowned. I did it with TRMZ once, but he actually did the parkour. And then the third time that I actually got the whole quest done, I killed a guy to get the key card. What does the key open? On the helicarrier. There's a helicarrier that's toxic, so I'll need my NBC gear again. Hopefully I find gloves by the time we go there. I'll also need a lot more filters and charcoal. But yeah, there's a toxic zone helicarrier, and that has the final quest stuff. For now, there's going to be a bigger part to the quest later on. Don't want to get too close. On the lookout. Never know if you'll see a guy running around on that lip. I gotta be careful. I can't get too close because if they hit my boat, they can sink it very easily. Yes, the final item is a Snow Owl sniper rifle or a JMC prototype or something like that, which I do have a mag for, and I think I have scopes for both. Grizzly Man, how you doing, buddy? Are you proud of me, chat? I muted instead of chewing my apple right into the microphone. Hashtag pro streamer. But Grizzly, I hope you had a good day at work, man. You have missed about 6 hours of looking for NBC gloves. But we got the grenade, we got the key, we're going to KMUC. You got here at the exciting part. Best hunt for gloves I ever watched. Oh God, it was driving me crazy, man. And I feel like 90% of it is like the lack of stamina. Like we do the same thing, but we have some stamina, and it wouldn't be as frustrating for me. I cannot stand running around in the open with no stamina. Exciting part equals green monotone image of a boat going in a straight line. You're goddamn right. Whatever, man. I'm just happy to make some progress. It was 6 hours of standstill. By the way, Slythe, all the new settings seem to be working well. Chat said earlier that the animated emotes, or sorry, that the animated alerts look pretty good. I'm not getting any stutters. My alert feed has been good. My chat's been good. I still don't see animated emotes moving, but that's fine. I don't need to. I think we're doing ARC all day tomorrow, Sully. I don't think I'm gonna start with DayZ at all, unless I'm on like way earlier than everyone. I think I'm diving right into ARC tomorrow. So, you ARC fanatics will get your fix. I am only recording in 2K, I believe, though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I changed so many settings. I was like, I probably fixed and re-implemented the issue by just changing so many settings without knowing what I'm doing. It's funny when you're a tech idiot and you just like Google like best NVIDIA control panel settings, and then you just like blindly follow a stranger on the internet's guide. We can fix the OBS recording issues you previously had now, by the way. I would love that. I would love recording with OBS and having no alerts, no visual or audio alerts, and have a separate track for Discord. That would be amazing. I don't think I want to do it though if it means like syncing up the clips the way I've had to do in the past. Chad Thundercock, thank you for the 308. What a name. What a name. All right, so I need to go under. I could really go around Area 42 or under. It'd be as it should now. Oh, dude, I would love that. Having a separate Discord track is so amazing. It also means that I can adjust my audio settings for Discord a lot easier. If you guys are telling me that somebody's too loud or too quiet, I can adjust it way better. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Is there just like a video I could follow you could send me, or do I need to like get on a call with you? I just don't want to waste your time. I'll be able to. You'll finally hear Doc, Rizza. Finally. I think that's Area 42. Yeah. So I'm gonna go up and around that. I just feel like it's gonna be safer parking. I should actually check and make sure that I am teaming up with Joe and HB tomorrow. Joe with like 7 exclamation marks and question marks. So what are we doing tomorrow? Probably call sometime. It's using ADM vertical as it's not intended to be used. Oh God. Why do I feel like it's not gonna work the way I hope it does? Because I would like to add vertical YouTube streaming to the list, Sly. Like, people say that it's a good way for people to find your channel. So I'd like to add that to the list of many different streams that I'm doing. And part of me is like, why not throw in TikTok while I'm at it? But that's just gonna get way too complicated. So maybe I shouldn't bog down OBS with recording and just stick to shadow play. Tarkov tomorrow? I was kind of thinking that it might be fun to go in blind, but Vertical helps? I don't know. I don't know, but it's worth trying, you know? You need to ask for a raise. I have 2 very good, wait. At least 2 very good beers held for him. So he's getting a raise. What is YouTube Vertical? It's like shorts form content, but a live stream. And I guess like when people are swiping through YouTube Shorts, they can find your stream and then click on it to come to the full version. Because I can't imagine that many people would watch 8 hours of a vertical Twitch stream. I got the grenade. Well, I got it. Escape from Duckov. You're right, actually. That game sounds way more interesting to me. All right. From here, we basically just cut west and find a place that we feel relatively safe to dock. Oh my God. It took me 7.5 hours to get here. Thank you for the bits, buddy.
It took my 7.5 hours to get here today, so as my apology, have this.
You know, if you had taken 8.5 hours to get here, you could have still done that just while I was off stream, you know, just saying. If you want to. Or maybe when I'm AFK and I don't have my headphones on, you know, there are many opportune times to give that a go. This is where, if I looted this mill base that's straight ahead of me, I bet you we'd find foul mags. We'll have to settle for the AUG. All right. We're almost back to where we started this morning. We spawned in these mountains. Now I want to be able to do that stuff off stream just to have them in a queue, so as soon as you go live, bam. I actually don't know how it would work. You can definitely resubscribe to a channel while the channel's not live on Twitch. I don't know how bits would work. Oh, there's the Arctic Island. We'll be going there soon enough, hopefully. Ah! Oh. I like genuinely feel like I have to find a new place to dock.
Got him!
We expect pics of your whiskey club flight tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. I'm a little nervous. Apparently my stepdad talks about me like all the time and like what I do for a living, and the guys are very curious. I'm going to a whiskey club with a bunch of like 55 and up dudes. I'm sure it'll be fine and fun, but there is a part of me that's like a wee bit nervous. All right. Not too dark, but I think that NVGs are still beneficial. All right, to KMUC. I think I'm gonna go long today, guys. I think I want to get KMUC done. I think if we complete KMUC and get in the temple, that would be a good endpoint. Is Robot Lady non-existent anymore? So I decided that you don't get to scare me and troll me at the same time. So I believe it's 200 bits and up. You get Robot Lady talk to speak. But tips, because all the tips are scare donos, you don't get it anymore. I did nerf her, yes. I nerfed her good. Ben Julio, thank you for the 96 bits. Hub, thank you for the $3. But yeah, if you want to troll with like a dad joke or whatever, like 200 bits will get you talk to speak. Gotta lock in on the dad talk. It'll be interesting. I just like, I don't know. I worry that it's gonna be a lot of me being grilled about how the hell streaming is a job, you know? Like, I don't mind like talking about it a little bit, but I just hope that they don't like fucking drill me. It's pretty easy to talk to people like in their 30s and 40s about it. A lot of people know what Twitch and YouTube streaming is. But when you're talking to like 60, 70-year-olds, my stepdad is 64, 65. You know? I don't think these guys are gonna get it. Oh, is this still doing that thing? Yeah, it is. Tell them it's just fart jokes. I mean, last time I told somebody what I did for a living, I told them that I was an adult online entertainer. So, you know, there's that. Let's be honest, say you take your pants off and dance for money. Now, I didn't go that far. By the way, I've never seen that guy again. I literally have not seen that dude since I made that joke. The park has been closed, so we just haven't been bumping into each other as much. I invited one dad and his daughter from the park over for like a play date, but his kid had hand, foot, and mouth the week before, and they were in the clear, but I just was like, sorry, I really don't want to risk it. And they were very chill about it, you know? And then the other guy, like, I almost invited him, but his kid's just like a little bit younger than DayZed's. I just wasn't sure that they'd like vibe super well. You making money playing them Atari games at them arcades? Yeah, there's the mill base. Just cutting through the middle of Rockvale. Oh, this already has water in it. Why is the park closed? Did they hear there was an adult entertainer who was coming there? No, they had to redo the, like, fall protection turf stuff. Oh my god, and they redid it with these stupid blue panels. Originally, it was like a coating of a lot of these little blue dots. And the dots would peel up, but it was at least like a smooth, flat surface. Now they replaced it with blue panels, like tiles. And they're very soft, it's very shock absorbing. But they're not flat and uniform. So like, kids are gonna be running and they're gonna trip on the edges of these things. It genuinely baffles me that they chose to go with these. Like I do, like part of my job when I do those Maryland school inspections is checking out the playgrounds and making sure they're safe. And everyone I talk to is like, yeah, that shit is a rip. It's not as effective. It's more expensive and it doesn't last as long. You're better off getting mulch. I don't understand why they have to do this dumb stuff at playgrounds now. Mulch is fine. But yeah, they were redoing some stuff. I'm glad it's done though. The park's open again. But also, it gets dark at 5 o'clock now, so we don't go very often. All right, KMUC. Just up that way somewhere, and I think the angle we're coming from is a really good approach. When we came from the north from Portland last time, I couldn't find a way up. I've been buying rubber mulch for my kid's playset. Baby Zed took a fall, a really bad fall. Some kid ran into her and she did a flip, kind of landed on her face. It was very upsetting. She's fine. But she did that on the black rubber mulch, and she was just like black from head to toe from it. So I feel like regular mulch probably cleaner, but I guess you got to worry about like splinters and shit with that. I don't know. Can you imagine if just like 2 cars came speeding by right now? Look at all this stamina we have. I'm like the Flash over here. Rubber you don't have to replace as often, okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I have like 3.5 Mississippis of stamina. Look at me now, TRMZ. This is like 3 times the stamina that TRMZ normally has, for everybody who has been telling me I have TRMZ stamina all day. The mulch getting in the shoes was always the worst, well, Reed, yeah. Pour in place is the safest option. Are you talking about like the blue dotty stuff? I feel like that stuff is actually not terrible. That's what we had before. Because again, at least it's smooth, but like we have all these like 1 square foot tiles and they're not uniform. So like kids are gonna try to peel them up and they're gonna become less and less uniform and kids are gonna be running and they're gonna trip over them. Splinters used to be a part of growing up. I assume it's still part of growing up. 3 seconds is also my stamina. All right, we should be able to find our way up. And I haven't heard anybody open the door since the restart. It's recycled rubber that's essentially glued into a flat surface. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we had before. It is true though, Chippy, that surviving playgrounds when we were kids, when we were younger, was like a feat. Like nowadays, they're all like plastic and like safe. Remember those flat metal slides that would bake in the sun? Your skin would stick to it because your skin was literally melting. I feel old listening to you talk about new playgrounds. My elementary school playground was gravel and wood play sets. Nah, I grew up with that too. The castle style wood playgrounds were the best. Those were amazing. I used to work for a company that sold exclusively Parks and Rec playground products, so I've seen all the safety studies. That's good to know, honestly, that that's the best version. Hot metal slides, dude. And the merry-go-rounds that actually spun super fast. We had those metal slides here. Oh yeah, I think everybody had those metal slides. This is why the new generation is growing up soft. They don't have slides that melt the flesh off their bones anymore. I think you're missing the part where here is, what, Texas? And I'm assuming they were everywhere. Oh, Texas is way hotter. I gotcha. My elementary school had a metal jungle gym over gravel surrounded by asphalt. We had metal, but we didn't have those plastic slides yet. And they weighed a ton so you couldn't stop them from spitting. Where's that lake that almost killed me the other day? It's around here somewhere. Oh, I'm just so relieved to actually be making progress. Like, even if we die now, I don't mind. I would have been really bummed if we died while just endlessly searching for NBC gloves. That would have been so boring. But dying in KMUC... Do a flip! Do a flip! I actually thought that was a player for a minute. Just like overlooking a rocky vista. But yeah, at least we're dying doing something now. Dying just needlessly looking for NBC gloves would have been really, really lame. Did you ever swing all the way over the top bar of the swing set? No, I don't think that's physically possible. Is it? I knew a kid who could do a backflip off of the swing. That was pretty fucking cool. I was always afraid to do it. There it is. This is the lake we almost drowned in. There's scary stuff down in them waters. Skeletons and beasts and ghouls and goblins. It is not possible. Yeah, I really don't think it is possible to do the full spin. But I knew a guy who would, you know how you like lean back and kick your legs out to go forward? He would just keep leaning back, let go of the swing, and do a backflip and land on his feet. And again, I was always afraid that in the process, my foot would get caught on the swing chain, and I would just be upside down, falling down, to like just getting absolutely wrecked. I never had the balls to do it. I loved, though, we used to have a swing set at Old Hickory Pool, where about, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 feet away in front of it was a fence. And we used to try to launch off of the swings and jump over the fence. And that shit was dangerous. Not everybody made it. People just slammed into the thing and flipped over sometimes. It's not possible on modern sets. Surely older sets couldn't. I don't think it's possible to swing that hard. Like the pendulum arc or whatever, like the length of the chain is too long. Like an acrobat can do it because it's a shorter, you know, radius. But I feel like the swing, I don't think you could generate enough momentum to do a complete flip. I watched my brother break his arm in 2 places trying to jump out of a swing like that. Well, looks like I was smart back then. It was cool. He did it very well. I don't think it was possible back then either. Like, even if it was a free, like bearing that could go the whole way around, I just think that you couldn't generate enough momentum to do it. You can definitely swing out of a chair because I've done it. No, we're talking about doing a full loop-de-loop on a swing. I knew a guy who did it once. Life was never the same after that. I don't know. Did you witness it yourself? That sounds like one of them urban myths. Are you off Sunday and Monday normally? Yeah, my schedule is Wednesday through Saturday. And then occasionally, if I'm not editing, I stream on Tuesdays. Tuesday's what I call my flex day, Pokin, and then Wednesday through Saturday are solid streams. He says that, knowing that next week is Thanksgiving, so I'm off on Thursday, but I'll make up for it, I just don't know when. Maybe next Sunday I'll stream, or this Sunday. Yes, it is. In Estonia, actually invented a sport called kicking, which is doing a full circle on a swing. That's a sport? I gotta look this up. If it's possible, I need to see proof. The story around the playground was always, I know a kid that did it. Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of those. I was there, believe me. Yeah, again, holding onto a bar, you can absolutely do it because the radius is a lot smaller. I find it hard to believe that you could on a swing that's that far, you know, that wide of a radius. Did you ever fix your boots? No. Why don't I do it? I've got epoxy if I need to fix my plate. Might as well just do it. Oh, bar as in not... Okay, I see what you're saying about bar. Bar as in like the swing seat has a bar connecting it to the upper part. That's what you mean? Because that makes sense, yeah. But the chains, I just feel like you'd like lose the slack and you lose... Okay, yeah. I'm talking about a different type of swing. The part connecting the swing to the frame is a bar. Because when you said bar, I was like, well, yeah, all swings have a horizontal bar on top. All right. Can't believe we finally made it here. God, what am I gonna do after... What am I gonna do after we're done and I need to get NBC gear in order to go to, the Arctic? The chains fold over and then you lose all momentum, yeah. So are you saying your buddy did it on a bar one? I remember coming here all the time to go in and you just see like a bunch of dead zombies over here and you're just like, oh no. Remember back in the day when you were dark blue up here, no matter what? Like, you could get the heat buff, but then you'd immediately lose it and you'd go dark blue. It was crazy, man. You were always up here looking for fights and looking to get into the bunker, but you just had this ticking time bomb because you were just dying of cold constantly. I think one of the reasons why people love Deer Isle so much is it's very... its development kind of matches DayZ overall. Like, it's a little janky, but we love it anyways, and like, there were so many different versions of it that we kind of like powered through to get to the good version we're playing now. But you're also like mildly nostalgic for the old versions too, you know? Like, there used to be camo nets around the outside of this, and you could find tons of ghillie suits, and you could find SVDs there. Huh. I'm gonna bring it in. We might find a tape player when we're in there. I just love Deer Isle. I'm so excited for the end game. Me too, man. Me too. But you know what I'm saying, though? It's like, oh, remember the 4.9 version of Deer Isle where there were 18 tiers and you found crazy guns everywhere? And like, remember when it was just a little spawn island? Like, it's kind of comparable to when you're like, oh, remember 0.57 when you found AKs at the guard shacks in Berezino? Like, it's a mirror. It's like a mirror for DayZ as a whole. The 18 tiers were crazy, man. That's why there was always PvP in the spawn zones, because you could get like an AK in a spawn zone. I'm so glad he simplified it. That's one of the best things he ever did on Deer Isle, was just simplify the loot economy. All right, the doors are open. The gates are open, I mean. I remember you couldn't even vault over this damn thing. You had to find like the specific sweet spot in order to vault over it. Anybody down here? I think it was right in that one somebody was camping last time. Bastard. When boats were not a thing? Yeah, dude, yeah. You think I could vault over this railing? Let's practice here. So it's like right there. No, you can't. What do I do? I feel like I gotta be too close to blow it up. Do I jump it? I don't even have the stamina to jump. I'd have to throw my backpack. I don't have any nades. I did think about that. I have no nades. Like... Aren't there two ways into this place? No. You have to take this stairwell. That might work. Shoot it through the stairs above it. I don't think I can. All right, hold on. To start, we're gonna go get some sticks. He did it before the window. But I need to have 2 sticks with me in case something goes wrong. If they're camping down there, they'll kill me when the landmine goes off. But odds are they just planted the landmine and then went in themselves. And it's been sitting there for 12 hours, even though they haven't been on the server in that time. So like worst case scenario, they're camping it and they kill me when I'm uncon, but I think it's much more likely that they will, that if I do blow it up, I'll just wake up and fix my leg and be fine. Rube Cool Dude, thank you for the follow. Z42 ball, it's the teleportation grenade. When I get the staff at the bottom of KMUC, I use that ball to teleport to the temple. I truly wasn't even looking for landmines too. I got lucky that I spotted it. Staff and balls. Isn't the temple ball X65? Yeah, I got X65. I mean, I got it from the toxic zone right after a server restart. But yeah, look, see that window is closed off. So I can't jump out that window. That one's closed. These are all closed. He put it in the absolute perfect spot. The first window. Can you hide the key? Not really. You have a lockpick. You could try picking it up. If you get killed, or I think I would only get unconned. If I die, I'm not coming back. If I die, I die. I think I'm gonna lockpick it. I forgot that that's a thing. It's 50-50 with a lockpick. I tried a practice crouch jump. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, look at that. That would have blown up. So you got to get lower. Control walk? No, that only works for tripwires. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I wish I could like throw something on it. Why do I feel like I have so much less clearance? Hold on, how did I do this? I went down here, and it was easy. All right. I know, I'm worried about my bag being ruined here. I can't shoot it, dude. There's no angle. I gotta be too close to shoot it. Oh, well, come on, I was on there! Fuck! All right, come on. Come on. Come on. I can't blow it up, guys. There's no angle. I've tried. Wait, what about... I mean, that could work. Is it gonna ruin my backpack now, though? Because now I actually think I could have shot it. I didn't see this little sliver right here. All right, I'm going for the jump. I really think if I just get the angle just right. Yeah, bitch. Suck my nuts. All right. Now you're safe from the next player. Yeah, yeah. It is kind of funny though how like once I made it over, I just like, I didn't even look for a second landmine. I just started walking around. Now you have the advantage of the landmine. Yeah, totally. So I gotta wait like 5 minutes for this. Oh boy. Why am I cold? I do kind of think that I could have shot it. Now that I saw that little cheeky angle, it didn't seem possible initially, but I think that I could have shot it. Should honestly put all the... First off, let's get rid of one of them. Let's put all the 308 here. I'm not using it. Only keep ammo that you're actually using in your pockets. Let's spread some of the ammo out a little bit too. Can somebody drop on your head from there? Yeah, somebody leaving could leave this way, but I think most people you use the grenade once they get to the bottom. Remember on the way back, I won't be getting out. So the reason I do it in this order is because I have everything I need. I have the grenade. All I need now is the staff to protect me from the smoke monster. So when I get to the bottom where the staff is, I throw the grenade and I teleport right out of here. You know that on other servers, if you disconnect, it bugs and sometimes and it'll be daytime when you're still inside. Yeah, that's a problem with dark zones and NVGs on basically all DayZ servers. It can happen on official. It happened on experimental with Doc Jones when I met him. He had like a server restart while he was in there and he could just see bright as day. It's a big bummer. It's a big bummer that people without NVGs can have basically better NVGs, you know? I think honorably you should log if that's the case, but you know, not everybody's gonna bother. It's so anticlimactic when this does open, by the way. Like you hit that button, it's like a freaking siren, and then 5 minutes later the door just goes and opens. So there used to be a part where you had to bleed in order to teleport to the temple to get the hammer, but they changed it. Now you have to do this. You can still teleport to the temple that way, but you can't get Mjolnir that way. It's like a different section of the temple. It's so confusing, bro. It's so confusing. There's so much to this map. I missed the temple. Well, we're on our way. I think I'll have to log when we get to the temple. LadyZed just asked if I want to go for a walk. I turned her down. So, I think I can get this done by 5 o'clock and call it a day then. But yeah, I think you can still do the temple bleeding thing, but you get sent to the temple and it's just not, I don't think there's very good loot. It's not really worth it. Do 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 do. Copyright infringement. 6.0 will have huge changes. I wouldn't be surprised if like half the quest is reworked for 6.0. My God, man, pick a key. This is how why LadyZed is like, could you at least try? I have 0 musical talent. I was a drummer, okay? Don't need to know about keys and pitch when you're a drummer. I don't think. Maybe there's like a pitch to the drum, I don't know. I got kicked out of marching band when I was a kid. Literally, I'm not joking, I got into a fight and I got kicked out. It's like the only time I ever fought someone. It was over a drum mallet. Take a splint, I got sticks. There was a guy, right? I mean, he saw me and he saw me see him. That's up above. Where's my... Oh, that's even worse. I think that that's people coming in behind us. Oh, this blows, dude. I can't push that. If he hears me, he'll lean it, and I have no cover. I need him to peek again. God, could I just like fucking hide somewhere and let these guys above deal with this dude? Like, could I just hide and they walk right past me? You can hide on the rails above. My God. If I don't shiver, this might work. I'd also like to try to get an angle where I could snipe this guy if he peeks. I just hit him. I think it was a headshot. I saw blood, but there's two because the first guy had a ghillie head on. God, I hope that was a headshot and that he's dead. But didn't the guy I saw have the, have a ghillie hood? Did anybody else think so? I can't see a body. What are they doing? Just camping? Yeah. Fucking twats. They probably don't have the nade and they're just hoping. Can anybody else confirm? Does anybody else agree? I really think the guy I saw had like a ghillie hood on. I don't know. I think I'm going for it. Can see a body. Camping little bitch. Did I just see another one? No. Oh. Got my LAR. Oh, Snow Owl Mag. Those nades? Please tell me his NBC gloves. He's got like 5 of the staffs. This guy is such a cunt, dude. Oh my god, what a loser. What a fucking loser. Alright. I'm sorry, Lar, but I'm sticking with this. What an absolute pansy little douche. Like, there's no point to even camp me. Like, why are you camping, dude? You fucking got it all. What a loser. Oh my god. Way to get shit on, you dumb little piece of shit. I have everything I need now. Fucking dork. Alright. I got the staff. I can do it right here, right now. I need a lot of filters, guys. Gloves. There's the X65. All right, I got the gloves. I kind of want to take the foul, but I'm not going to. And I'm gonna do the teleporting like right now. Right? Like I'm just gonna get out of here. All right. Hammer 2. He doesn't have the hammer, does he? Hold on. Yeah, I see the cooking pot. He's got 2 cooking pots. He doesn't have the hammer. We got gloves, bitch. We got gloves. All right. All right. I'm gonna leave his, well, no. I can't leave his nade. If I leave his nade, somebody could follow me. All right, I'm gonna try it like here, but I'm gonna throw it from here. I just wanna have a little distance between me and it. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck! This fucking game, goddamn son of a bitch. Yeah, at least we have a backup. All right, can I drop something here without it disappearing on me? Yes, I can. All right. All right. Where's the nade? There's the nade. What's happening? I think I should have gone all the way down. Is it over here? I think I'm gonna have to go the whole way down. Yeah, all right, we gotta go down. All right, good thing we got a backup. I think you need like proper ground, so I gotta go the whole way down. Who knows if he's got a buddy camping. Well, I figured I'd give it a shot. Since I had 2 nades, I might as well just see if I can get out of here. Now I'm afraid that the thing's gonna get me when I don't have the staff out. But yeah, you know, I figured use a nade, maybe we can just do it right now. If there weren't people following me from behind, I would probably leave and do it outside, you know? We're going the whole way down, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy we ended up swapping to the LAR. All right, can I catch my breath here for a second? Can I put this here? No, I can't. I need water. People are coming in behind. Yeah, people are coming in my behind. I don't like it. Please stop. Crowd, thank you for the bits. I'm telling you, dude, every time I come here, somebody's camping. I can't believe that you would spend this much time just hanging out in here, that you have 3 different staffs. What a loser, man. Last time we were camped in here, it was by a duo. And they were camping right nearby where the staff was. And they absolutely got shit on, man. It was some embarrassing stuff. The first guy I got because I had NVGs. The second guy, he should be ashamed of himself. And same with that loser we just killed. All right, though. LAR is our CQB gun. It may not be the LAR we got from SCUBA, but SCUBA was not for nothing. We also saved ourselves the need to kill a bear because of that fine gentleman. I think I called him a cunt earlier, but now I'm calling him a fine gentleman. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What if he tried to get out? What do you mean? That guy? No, he was camping. He was absolutely camping for kills. He had 3 staffs for no frickin' reason. He had the teleportation grenade. If he wanted to quest, he could have quested. He was camping a spot where smoke would cover him, and he thought that he couldn't die because he literally can't get a kill any other way. A fine, gentle cunt. I get confused in this area. I forget how to get down. I don't know if it got clipped or not, Despicable, but I'm putting that clip on Twitter later. Crouch slide. Can I make room and... Thank God. I need to fit that in my inventory. Shit. I had a 200K come up on ARC today with a free loadout. Damn. Can't you change it with the fishing pole? Nope, I tried. It's a gun slot, not a tool slot. If I took the guy I killed's backpack, that might have worked. The thing is I don't want to get rid of the sticks. I want to hold on to the sticks. There we go. All right. Now where do I go? How do I get out? I don't remember. I'm lost and there could still be more guys down here. Plus the guys coming up from behind. I actually, you know what? I think I gotta go up here. And then I think I crawl under a vending machine if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Not a vending machine, but that's where I crawl through. I hope that guy is so mad right now. Oh man, that was a satisfying kill. Yep, I do want the NVGs. I hope that guy went nuclear. Oh yeah. But again, the last time I was camped, it was at the bottom of this thing. All the way down by the staff spawn. It could happen again. I took as many filters as I could off the guy. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh my god, I'm hovering. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because again, like if we get the hammer, dude, we're going to the Arctic Crypts. Like, we skipped a lot of steps by killing that guy. Don't get pushed in that one spot. Which spot? I just woke back up. Where are we at? What are we doing? We just killed a camper in KMUC. We have the staff. We tried to use his orb to teleport, but floors are buggy. So we gotta go the whole way down and hope that our nade works. Which is still pretty hit or miss. Also, we have, I think, a duo based on the gunshots. Behind us, but there's a landmine on the stairs. So, you know, we're doing okay. But yeah, I wonder if it was the same guy. Do you think that he planted that landmine and he like knows the tunnels well enough that if he hears it go off, he goes through and then shoots them? And then instead, since he heard the door, he held that angle? Like, how many sorry fucks died to that idiot? I mean, we just got lucky that I spotted him and that he's a, you know, he just leaned it thinking he couldn't be seen with the smoke. Guess he could do that. Anyone dies by the mine would have the key card, right? Yeah, presumably. I don't know where I'm going here. He's probably submitting a ticket for hacks right now. That would be some salty stuff. He should know that he just got, you know, outplayed. Thank you to whoever told me about the upper area. Didn't know about that. Very handy little piece of knowledge there. Not only was it a good sniper vantage point, but if that duo had shown up behind me, I would have been able to hide from them. It would have been pretty cool though to just hide and let him and that duo deal with it, like assuming the duo gets past the landmine. Okay. Oh, they're still out there. I should have looked for a better suppressed pistol on that guy. I was just worried about that duo. I didn't want to hang out longer than needed. One of the duo would get past the mine, true. But his buddy probably wouldn't die, and he would probably slow the other one down. We might get a third LAR mag here, so I figure it's worth a check. The hell, backpack, I guess? I could get rid of that tiny knife. I don't really need it. 12-hour stream. I'm kind of tempted to try to get through the temple as well. I wonder how long that rat has been down there for. I mean, if I had to guess, 3 server restarts. Right? There were 3 staffs in his inventory. Like, I guess he might be able to get more than 1 per server restart. It's possible, but it's a lot more likely to get 1 every server restart. I say this every time I come through here. Who among us hasn't tried? Ye without sin can cast the first stone. You know you've all tried. You know it.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Boring.
Crowd, thank you for the bits. You're boring, crowd. You're boring. Marilyn Manson had a rib removed. I've always wondered about that. If you're a famous rock star, why are you having a rib removed so you can suck your own dick? You're literally a rock star. You can get your dick sucked. I figure that's like another urban legend, urban myth thing. So this is where we got camped last time. There were two
Anonymous
guys
has
camping
gifted
over
a sub
there.
to Bussy.
Oh, don't get a bussy train going, guys. You don't want to let Cassie get all excited. This sucks so hard because you can't even turn your head. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna say that you can't even turn your head because if you do, you'll fall off the goddamn bridge. But yeah, no bussy hype train, guys. No bussy hype train. Cassie will get all excited and hot and bothered. You can't do this to her, guys. She's a married woman now. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't take the Spress SVD? I would much rather have an SV98. I really would. Working our way down. We're getting there. I do kind of want to do the temple. There's a part of me that's like, just get the parkour over with, but there's parkour at the crypt too. No matter what, next time we play this character, we're spawning into some parkour. There was another guy camping down here last time. He was sitting by a fire right there. I don't know if he was like camping to kill people or he just like had to get food, so he fished and cooked. But we rounded this corner and there was a dude sitting there. So that's 3 different times we've had to kill people in the dark down here. If that's a blue mountain backpack, I'm gonna laugh, because didn't we try to kill a blue mountain backpack guy earlier? Not that it's necessarily the same dude, but... That dude was cycling, he had like 4 orbs and shit. You can't really prove it, Yee. Like, he was definitely chilling in here and getting all the loot, but loot cycling is different than just spending your entire day looting one area over and over again. You have to be intentionally pulling the loot out to force it to despawn. It is a blue backpack. There is a splint. Where do I go from here? This happened last time. Trying to get to like the helicopter landing pad at the center of the whole thing. Do I go on the... Yeah, I think I go in the water and I go that way. It's so much faster to go down on the huge ladders. I hate those wooden bridges. I'm going the way I know, that I remember. If there's another way, I don't know. Wonder if he got hit with the landmine by the camper guy. No clue. It's pretty cool to have a FAL. That was one of my favorite Call of Duty guns. Oh, dude, I just keep thinking about that guy, like leaning the corner, thinking he's tough shit, and then just that snap and you are dead screen. I would pay a lot of money to hear his reaction. Isn't looting the staff over and over again, looting it to make sure it will despawn? I mean, I'm not a server owner. I don't know. I don't know what they would qualify. Is that where I'm going? I don't really remember that. Take the splint. I have what's needed to craft a splint, and it takes up less inventory space. How many pickles would you eat to see his reaction? I would eat 2 full-size pickles to see his reaction. I really would. That's how badly I'd like to see it. I think it would be amazing. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. Or at least this leads to it, I think. Maybe. Well, good news. We have a clip. I mean, listen. This was theoretical. Okay? You have a clip. Share it with me, you bastard. I only need 2 sticks. I don't need a full stack. Oh, I guess I could get rid of my blood bag now that I have an IV kit. That would save me a little inventory space. Part of me was like, I need ghillie suit parts, but no, I don't. I killed a twat who had them. I'm gonna take a radio. You never know. Maybe we would meet a friendly dude. I have a torch. And I also have plenty of spare batteries. So do I have to climb up now? I usually end up hitting this after, I feel like. Do I go up to get to the helipad thing? Or is there like a cheeky, sneaky little... Yeah, I remember. Wait. I don't remember. I left a bunch of R700 ammo on that guy. I'm pretty sure there's like a little spot. And you can definitely end up there. Didn't I come in from this way? Yeah, I came in from down there, right? GG remembering, thank you. Down through the water? I came from the water. I guess I have to go through the water further. This is where I came from, though. But I guess I just went up when I didn't need to. In fact, isn't that a way through? Can you say it for the people in the back that he's a loser? He's a loser. Seriously though, like if he didn't have the staff, I'd be like, oh, he got there a little before me, whatever. He just logged in. But the fact that he's got 3 staffs, it's like, dude, you don't even want to quest. You're just trying to ruin other people's good time of questing. All right, I deserve that one, Bartlett. Vault onto the ledge after going down the stairs. After that, you will get to the helipad. God damn it. I usually don't have this much trouble finding it. Vault onto the ledge after you get past the stairs. Not these stairs. Oh yeah, yes, those stairs. Vault onto the ledge after going down the stairs. That one? I just came from there. I think I have to go up and around again. I gotta go through the tunnel. I got there going this way. He's collecting staffs like Pokemon, yeah. Wait, can I crawl through here? Oh my god, this is claustrophobic. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. It's the smaller tunnel leading to the right. I have to go through this fucking tunnel? No, I do not. I've never done that before. It's making me paranoid. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. I can't do it. I'm scared. I won't. I refuse. I've gotten to this helipad before without triggering my greatest fears. How the hell are you supposed to find your way around here? All right, so this is what you told me to vault up. All right, so somewhere around here. Just all looks the same. Every time somebody like has this area, these areas memorized, I'm blown away. When it splits right here, go right, not going in the water. Oh my god, you did it. SEU driver, I don't know how you memorize this shit. It all looks exactly the same. I would never, ever in a million years be able to memorize that. All right. Is anyone else dying laughing? I think more people have bruises on their foreheads from face palming. Wait till you get a load of me in the crypt, dude. And by the way, when we do the crypt, I'm gonna have to do it on my own because there's no fucking way that I'm gonna be able to take advice from chat. It's just impossible. We gotta be ready for a long, painful journey that day. I just figured I'd look around for like another LAR mag. This is where Paul's grenade failed to work. I know, I know. It's been successful for me a couple of times, so hopefully I'm more handsome and luckier than him. How's the run going? Good, Bill Dog. We just killed a camping twat in KMUC, and we're about to go to the temple. All right. Triple check that it's X65. Ah! Oh boy. Someone's ahead of me. The last tape. Oh god, somebody's ahead of me. There's a pile of skulls. You're definitely luckier than him? I don't think so. He's done the quest like a ton of times. I know he's had some deaths along the way, but dude, I don't think he's ever spent 8 hours looking for fucking gloves. Why can't I get through this? Remember, be a sneaky snake, don't go loud. I mean, I hate to say it, but I really should stop here. It's 5 o'clock, it's dinner time. I went an hour longer than I intended. I think I gotta call it there and then carry on another day. I'm really sorry, guys, but this is, I gotta do it.
Oh my god.
It is boring, I agree. It's boring, but it's the way it's gotta be. I'm a dad first, a streamer second. Also, when I like I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna crouch and open my arms and she's gonna run and give me a hug. It's like the best thing in the world, dude. Like, I can't say no to that.
Oh my
you
god.
fucking tease. Well, I guess you'll have to come back next time. And I guess you'll have to tier 3 sub next time too. You said temple. I said I would get to the temple. I'm tempted to try to do it. But I really would rather spend some time with my kid. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm really sorry about the blue balls there. The good news is that character, the next time we play it, will be in the temple. And I will start the day off, like right at 8 a.m. Temple run. I will start the day off temple run, so I'll have a full 8-hour stream to be able to do the temple and the crypt and all the stuff. I think it's gonna be Friday though, guys. I think it's gonna be Friday. I'm pretty sure we're doing we're doing ARC Raiders with HB and Joe tomorrow, so it'll very likely be Friday. Will be the next solo stream. So thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for hanging out. He admits he's blue balling us. I'm aware. I feel blue balled too, dude. I'd like to keep going, but dad duty calls. Hub, thank you for the $3. Bob Crowd, thank you for all the bits. Don't go anywhere. Let's find someone to raid. 115 pop Winter Livonia with Lax Hawthorne. That sounds like a crazy server. Guys, go check out Lax. I rarely get to raid him. I'm on late and he's on early, so go check him out. I don't know if he's on YouTube, so here's the link, YouTube. He's hilarious. Give him a follow. It's free. Again, thank you for everything. Back tomorrow, probably ARC Raiders. Carrying on this character Friday morning, 8 a.m. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye. Ooh, should I do it Friday? I might be hungover Friday. We'll see. Thank you for being here. I'll do the Deer Owl character at an undetermined time. Take care. Bye, guys.